Hello, nurse. Hi. Not really quite comfortable yet on the premise of starting a stream without having this grandiose tournament to go alongside it. So just like turning the camera on and not fiddling with like screens and stuff is something is new. It's definitely new. It's kind of a dumb, stupid thing to mention, but it's just the things that go through my head sometimes, man. Yeah, no, we got Eagle's Nest tonight. I just figured, you know, let's start the app a little early. Let's advertise a little bit. This is our pre-Nats game. Like, it's game time, man. Nats is Saturday, and so a lot of people are gonna want to practice. A lot of people are signed up for this event. Let me get the numbers for you guys right now. Like, I want you guys to understand that most people sign up for this tournament like 30 minutes before or something really stupid. And when I say most, I mean like over like half of the attendees usually end up signing up by like, I'm exaggerating. I don't like, it doesn't matter. Numbers don't matter. They're not real. But we already have 33 people signed up for this thing, and we still have hours to go. 2 hours exactly. So it's kind of crazy. I think I put the links in the description. So if you're out there and you want to sign up, or you just want more information on the tournament, the link should be below. So if you guys want that, if you want to join, the prizing is EX8. Eagle will I guess he got his shipment of EX8 in. So if you guys want that, you can grab that. I keep realizing I'm wearing headphones when I don't have to. I don't know. Should I go? Is it headphoneless season? I like recently like re-gelled my hair, and I don't know, man. I just need a haircut. I need a shave. I'm just a theoretical mess, honestly. Yeah, you know what? We get Nats 1 week before EX8, but like I so much rather that than I'd rather end a format on Nationals than start a format with Nationals, because both our previous Nationals, I feel kind of like peeking. Both our previous Nationals were literally the first tournament of said format. So when EX5, and when Animal Coliseum came out, right after that was Nats. When BT11 came out, right after that was Nats. And so we had back-to-back Nats where like the format was really just, I guess we'll say fresh. It's gonna be the word I'm gonna use for that sentence. However, I definitely prefer our national tournament to be, I think it's cooler when the national tournament is a well-practiced and known format. So that way, either like people are like, you just don't get misplays, like probably a lot less misplays, a lot more people are practiced. And so like cleaner gameplay, number one, more high level gameplay, I guess you'd say. And then like it also leaves room for like someone to just come out of the woodwork with like that one thing, that one silver bullet that no one considered. Instead of just like, you know, at Nationals last year, like security control ran, like that one guy ran the format with security control, right? And it was just because like it was well placed and at the right time, and everyone's focus was so much on Anubis, right? So like the security control player was able to take advantage of it. But now, like, if something like that gets through, it's way more, I feel like, impressive. Like, it's more like, oh, it's just like good on him. I don't know. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it, but at the end of the day, a practiced format for our Nationals sounds way more exciting to me. So I'm very excited that we're not getting a Nationals with a brand new set to go with it. Oh yeah, Alpha. Oh my god. Luckily, like for me, last Nats at least, I played Melga, so all those cards were pretty like easy to get. I didn't run Protoform, and even then, back then, Protoform was easy to get. No one was really running Protoform like that, you know? And all the Melga stuff, you didn't play the 6, so all the Melga stuff was like rare and below, so it was really easy. But yeah, getting Anubis together, oh my god, especially trying to get the Saber Dramons, oh my god. Like, I know, like, God bless this guy. I ended up beating a guy in my run that Nationals. I ended up beating a guy who was playing Anubis, but it was like they didn't have access to Sabers, which infinitely makes the deck weaker, right? So Like there's just stuff like that, which was like really like sucky, right? But yeah, there's other things I wanted to advertise, which is there's for anyone coming out to Orlando, there's only 10 people watching right now. I'm sure there'll be more, but I'll advertise this later. This is my local, January 3rd. It'll be that Friday right before Nationals. Just if you want to see where I'm at, if you want to come visit, play a pretty cool local, play some Digimon before the main event on Saturday. Yeah, information's on the screen. I left some info in the description below. If you want to come out, you want to come see me, I know I'm in the talks of maybe other people will show up, like maybe Hyper Coliseum will show up, maybe DigiPanda will show up. I've made a lot of friends in my time, and I've been pushing this to just have people show up, so maybe they will. And then on top of that, I've been working on trying to get a members thing on YouTube going. You guys might notice that like we're allowing super chats now, and I think whatever the other thing is, I know YouTube does like super chats and then GIFs, so you should have access to both of those now. And we're working on getting a members. This little squirrel is one of my first emotes that my friend has helped me make. We're working on badges. It's gonna be something stupid, something cheap, something I don't have to maintain. I'm thinking like we're making this thing like $2, and like it's gonna be literally like you get like priority comments, you get emotes, and that's it. Just something small, help the channel a little bit, but also kind of keep like expectations low and not like, I don't know. I'm not about doing like, early videos for people or something. Maybe I do like a Discord for members or something, or like a members only like channel in my Discord. But beyond that, I don't see myself going too deep with it. It's just, a couple bucks because you have to charge something, and then people can use emotes. I really like that little squirrel. It was adorable, hugging his backpack. Yeah, I don't. That's where that ends, honestly. Yeah, just kind of making sure my sound kind of reaches everywhere I want it to reach. I assume you can hear me on that screen. And sometimes even with a region, your locals can still screwed over by shipping. Oh yeah, no, getting like allocation screwed was a thing. Getting products always been kind of like it's always hit or miss for like certain people. So yeah, no, it was a rough time, especially like I know DigiPanda did a lot of work, or not a lot of work, but like it put an effort in to like ship things out quickly to people in that previous week, and doesn't have to do that this time for people, which is, I mean, maybe it's less fruitful in his pockets, but probably better for the player base at all to not have to be rushing for cards. And now we get to all enjoy like grabbing some Gallantmon stuff. So anyway, again, tournament tonight. We're here to yap a little early, play some DCGO. We're gonna start it off with what I always started off with, just good old, we're gonna start off with some good old some good old Ruru. Gotta love Ruru. How is everybody, by the way? I'm tired today, honestly. Probably a little extra tired than I should be, but where's my... I need a plushie to hug. I feel empty right now. We keep this hand. This is a pretty solid hand as long as I can find a Guru. But Gabumon plus Matt finds me look at 3 cards, draw a card, and so Royal Knights. Oh, okay. I actually might have a hard time against this because I feel like with Royal Knights I'm really looking for... Okay, we got this Guru. Yeah, I'm looking for my protections when against Royal Knights, so this will probably be a little tricky. Found a Guru. So, depending on how this goes, should be okay. I forget the numbers. It's minus 4, and then you count for every source. So now we can minus 4, 5, 6, 7. So Magnamon X's are free. Is that correct? We're already free? Free status? We're gonna play Omekamon. Do I have enough memory to play the game? The answer's probably no, right? Like, I can't just go into this guy. I needed like a training to back this up. Not a fan, but I think we have to promote. I need to get an engine going. I need to start finding cards. Yeah, finding another Goblimon is huge. Getting blockers, nice. If I had the BT, if I had the BT5 Guru, this hand would be sick. So that's why we're gonna draw it off of this Goblimon X right here. Look at this. Oh, okay. Well, I sent a mat to the bottom, and then I get to take. At least I get to take the X antibody, which does help. We'll go here. Yeah. Go here. Do I try attacking? We don't have... Is this a level 3 or 4? Oh, it's a level 4, so... I think we're just gonna... We're gonna go try to go for value here. I'm gonna put him to 1. Hopefully I don't get deleted. And then I'll be able to play the game next turn, set up like a whole new stack as long as I get another level 4. I'm not gonna blast evolve. Oh wait, oops. I didn't want to blast evolve. But that being said, we're gonna blast evolve. I didn't mean to do that at all. Yeah, we'll block. Wait, we didn't want to block, actually. At least he gets to place his thing under. Yeah, I didn't actually want this play at all, but... we're here now. That kind of sucks. Okay, what is my plan? I still haven't seen... Actually, haven't seen Melga X, which kind of sucks. We'll at least be able to attack here. Gain a memory... Draw Melga X. Okay, that's huge. Draw. Use. Do I not have the egg to gain DP? I do. Okay, draw. And then we're not gonna discard. Oh, 7k. That's huge. Okay, so now I can do this. Unsuspend. Attack again. Alright, yep. That's looking good for us. Where do I go from here? I think it's just Gabu X. Do I want card draw or do I want to just be bigger? Is there something for 3 I can do that I'm not seeing? Which Gabu? Okay, so we don't have card draw there. This will evo for 2, and then I can... What can I realistically pull off? Yeah, I'm just not a fan of some of this. No Garu, no Weregaru X kind of bites. Yeah, I think I need to go the promo so this stack can draw me a card. We go here. And then Matt to help me find another piece. Yeah. Puts him to 3, which not my favorite play. And then we are risking overflow, but at least... You know what? There's no guarantee he puts me to 3. This might have actually been bad. Yeah, he's gonna delete my guy. That bites. He's gonna overflow 3, and then what's his play after that? Oh, 4. My mistake. And then he gains the 3 memory back, choking me to 1. Ugh, okay. that was pretty good on his part. I actually needed like boost or something. I was foolish. Yeah, he's gonna gain 3 memory. I'm gonna get choked to 1. Yeah, playing the mat was probably wrong. I probably should have just evoed into promo and called it a day. We're gonna end breeding, and then it's just evo into promo, I think. Where are you, promo? Yeah, because if I had the other Wergarurumon that draws me a card, I'd be fine, but we don't. So, yikes. Now this gets deleted. And then we see what they do. They're going to be able to reduce it by a lot. Okay, Dynus. But now, oh, Dynus is free. Gross. And from there, search some stuff. Cards added to hand. How do we end the turn? Blanc? I guess that makes sense. Okay. I'm just gonna promote. Gonna evo here. How big is this guy? 8k, so it's worth it for us to do this. And then attack. What's the play? Is it better to... Oh, that's interesting. Is it better to just go Melga right now? I think it is. Does this have an on deletion? No. So I can... return. I think it's better for me to do this. I know I miss out on unsuspend. Don't get mad at me. And then we evo here. Use, and then just discard a bunch of stuff that I don't need. We're gonna discard this because I don't need that. We don't need a second one of this. And then we don't need... I don't think we need this draw either. So that's 3. We go back to 1. Now I can attack, draw 1. That's gonna gain me all the memory in the world. That's gonna put me to 13k too. So that should swing over most things. And then we're just going to... I don't want to trash a card, but I also... Actually, we are going to trash a card. What card can I trash? I think I can trash this guy. Again, I don't feel like I need the draw anymore, so that... And then we will X Antibody evolve, just because we want to be bigger. 14k is a lot better than the other options. 3k, 14k, rip. We'll use this protection. No. Oh, I see how the ordering works. It's a little awkward. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. And then it's just, is it just? Yeah, it's just a attack and then Omni X, right? Draw for fun. Use. Go into Omni X. And that's game. Yeah, just put this. Oh, another Blanc? That's annoying for them. Alright, sick. Crazy that the Omnimon was there. What else is 14 in that deck? It's Omni, and I guess Exa also hits 14k. Everything else is 13 and lower. So, yeah, one Omni in there. And honestly, they probably were going to have a rough game even if I didn't win there. one Omni in security, and I got rid of an Omni, so they're hoping for the third and fourth in the deck, which, nah. But no, we got there. I think that play was right. I think staying bigger than most of their security was a good call. Let's play some Ancient Friendship again. Ancient Friendship's fun. Again, as always, if you guys are watching, come recommend the deck. Join the Discord somewhere. I forget where I linked that thing, but join the Discord, ping me. I'll try playing whatever deck you guys want. Yeah, that's about that. I think this is a keepable hand. Scram. Oh wait, this is Ancient Friendship. I gotta rethink the way I'm thinking about this. This still feels keepable even as Ancient Friendship, and I'm going first. Maybe the going first is rough. Whatever. Play Lucemon. I could try. It's just no Lucemon list I like. Link me a list. I want to, honestly, if I was gonna try Lucemon, it'd probably be a version that uses the gate. Digivolve. Here, still no. Oh, yikes. That's not great for us. I don't want to just end turn. I think it has to be this. As much as this is gross, it has to be this. Oh yeah, look at that. Like, our draws are just gross. Dynasmon, red yellow Dynasmon. I need to try the Dynasmon, because like I am on record of hating every single BT19 deck, or 18 deck, honestly. They're all bad except for purple hybrid. We're gonna like a purple black base mix of Dexteruga. That's fun. I'm gonna be able to. It's gonna be a quick turn because I really can't play the game. Draw. Oh, Analog Youth saves this play. Oh, and we get the promo. Oh, I get the. Yeah, I think we take the ace. Put these to the bottom because I already have everything I want. Ooh, nice. They're gonna go to 3. So let's see what I get off this Analog Youth. It's just a Gabumon. That's not great. I was kind of hoping for a Tamer, honestly. I think we present. No, that was bad. That was bad. That was so bad. That was dumb. Actually, no, I should have just passed. No. No, I feel stupid. This is gonna be awful. Yeah, I should have just passed because now I gave him a collision target and it's gonna. The world is his oyster. Oh. Okay, Mercurymon. That's not as terrifying as I thought it was going to be. Oh, we're just going to go into Dorogreymon anyway. Oh, no play. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm okay with this. That's fine. You do that. Whatever. Fine by me. Yeah, please. If anything. Gonna attack security. Gonna grab. Oh, I can only grab goblins. Dang it. Where are my tamers? The deck plays like a trillion tamers. Still not a fan of some of this though. Like no, like all my tamers. Like where are they? I think it's just this. I think it's. There's a team. Oh, okay, cool. So we'll be able to play the mat. Oh, we can play both. We won't be able to play both mats. Unfortunate. But we do the damage. We'll get to hatch, gain of memory, whatever. And then we go into, no, we play this mat, I think. Oh no, I think we get this mat out because we know. Ugh. Would have been nice to be able to play both mats, but whatever. I think it's that one for now. Nab back the ancient. Yeah, I guess I could have used the scramble there instead. I'm just gonna do it next turn though. That was my general plan. No, not leaving any Digi on board is nice. I guess that would have made this turn a little extra, because then I could have like played this Gabu X, search more. But that feels like whatever too. We're gonna put the tamer under, get our draw. Oh no, we already got the draw, so what's our plan? Oh, that's a little rude. Okay, so their plan is just to keep me choked out of the game. That's lame. Alright, now we do the scramble play, even though, again, it kind of falls flat a little bit. Yeah, I'm just not... I need memory. I needed more tamers earlier, so that bites. Yeah, we'll go here. Then I'll be able to loop back the ancient, like we were talking about. Get rid of a bunch of his cards, which is nice. To play another mat. Grab the Lobo. We'll play this mat so we can search out another ancient in case we really want. Yeah, like I said, another ancient. And analog used to the bottom bites, but whatever. We'll hatch, but it doesn't really matter, honestly. If they promote this Dorumon, we're chilling. Okay, so did we draw the second Kotsuke? Looks like we did. Yeah, so I won't be able to bounce. Oh wait, can't leave the except by deletion. Okay, so yeah, I can't mess with this guy. But I don't see myself dying. What I'm really hoping for is another tamer, honestly. I would love to be put to like 2 or something here. If I get put to 2, I can I can scramble, put the ancient back. Play the Gabu X. No, do I want to play the Gabu X? No, that also sounds like a bad idea. No, yeah, we're not gonna use the scramble. Oh, but this is huge. Getting the training here is really good for me, because now I can do this, and then is it just double training? It might just be double training. What do I rather? Interesting. I think I'd rather the double training. And then we grab Matt off of this. We don't need another Lobo. We already have the Lobo fully in cycle the whole time. Yeah, he's gonna pop a tamer next, so like that's why I was thinking. I was like, do I go into another mat so both I at least have a tamer on board? But it's like, do I need the tamer? I guess I do if I want to play Gabu Bond. Or if I want to go into Gabu Bond, but I don't think I need it, right? Like, I think we're... Maybe I did need it. Yeah. Guess we'll see. Yeah. Tamer, we knew that was going to happen. Wasn't too worried about that. What is this? Can't gain memory. Okay, so we're chilling. Do I want the Goblimon? Oh, he's blocking me out of... You know what? I think... Funny enough, this is probably really dumb, but I'm going to... We're gonna put this Goblimon at the top of the deck. And then I'm not going to play anything. And then we're going to Digivolve here. Grab the last ancient. Going to Digivolve into Lobomon. How does this read again? With as many or fewer, so I can... Sorry, chat. Can I just do this? Bye? Goodbye? Unless you're like immune or something. Alright, sick. No, we got Eagle's Nest. We got it at 7:30. It's coming. Yeah, pre-game. Oh, see, I see what you're saying. Yeah, pre-game. Yep. Oh wait. Oh, that's toxic. I just AFK'd while I was winning. That's mean. Oops, my bad. Hello? But I won. Yeah. So, like, you know, we're good. Doesn't matter. You know? There's no downside to Gravity Crush if you win that turn, right? Like, it's not a big deal. Yeah, no, because I just swing for game. And I had, and if for some reason he had more security, because he was at 0, if he had more security, It was the Gabumon X to the top of the deck, I think, was really the key, the piece de resistance that I think caught people off guard. Because that was the extra source I needed. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's pretty sick. I know how to play with my reptiles wearing dogs. My reptile, my dog hoodies. Lucemon, do you know what? It's a good card. I don't think I'm not sold on it like a lot of other people are, just because like it bounces based on sources. So it's like you can't really just slam down a rookie Gabumon and then like threaten an ace play, right? Like it's just like, all right, let me just Digivolve once or twice, and then you don't even have a boss monster anymore. Where it gets interesting, like I don't know, like this is like there's also it's like, oh, suddenly you could potentially have a blocker with the right Gabumon, but that also is a start a main phase effect to get the blocker. So it's just, I don't know, man. I think it's not as I can't help but look at the Agumon one and think it's better, just because you just in a lot of like the cheekiness of it, the Agumon is better. But I mean, I say that knowing that Mirage would love this card. I say that knowing Sun and Moon would love Bond of Friendship over Agu Bond, right? So it's like, or yeah, Sun and Moon, whatever. So, so like, it's just another dog for dog walking. So it's probably definitely better there, but like the Agumon one just reads better. I don't know if people in chat have like a different opinion of that, but meh. Let's find a Lucemon list. There's not. It's just, I don't know, man. I'm still. It's just a bad deck, right? Like, is that? I don't think it's a hot take. I think it's just true. Yeah, that's kind of my take for the most part too. It's just not, just doesn't add up. That makes sense. Yeah, no, 7 Demon Lords definitely just has a good matchup into most things. Why is there only 47 cards in here? Am I missing a card? Oh, this deck wants to run the Nene and that doesn't exist yet. What else is this deck trying to run that doesn't exist yet? Darkness Wave. I don't know why those populated like that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, because it's only one Nene I'm missing. So what was it? I got. Do I have 8, 10 Lucemons? Yeah, 10 Lucemons, 4 Uko. I don't know. Just picked one randomly that I found. First thing I found. 4. There's 4. No, this list wasn't running LuceX. Is there another chaos? Maybe it is supposed to be LuceX. No, there's only one card is the Nene, so it's probably 2 LuceX's. And then what do I substitute for the last card? Play 3 LuceX? Okay. There we go. I guess we're about to find out. I should have tried to find a version that was playing the Gate of 7 Deadly Sins, or like at least Machina or Mako. I like Mako a lot. Optional on play Surge, and then just makes your plays cheaper going forward. Every play you do is cheaper because most of the time you're just playing the Lucemons anyway. They're Chaos modes anyway. And then don't do that. You can backseat game. I don't care. Chat's gonna do it anyway, right? Chat, you got my back. We win apes strong together, something like that. Mm-hmm. Where am I at? Oh, let's double check what Eagle is doing. Eagle's Nest is currently sitting at. Let's refresh. Eagle's Nest is currently sitting at 37 registrations. Everybody, the cap is 48, but I'm thinking like we're gonna easily cap today. Double Ukomon into just nothing but options. Bro, I'm playing Lucemon with no Luces. It's easy. The game doesn't get easier, bro. Look at this. And we found it. We found the Luce. I know, look at it. Me too. Like, if I could just continue being me when I grow up, that'd be a pretty sick deal if you ask me. Alright. So we do this. I think we already have this Luce, so I'm gonna grab Cherubi. Sounds busted. Let's get Cherubi in here. 4 or lower. Yeah. And then we attack first. And then use. What does this pick up? It picks up a yellow purple Digimon. You know what? We get rid of the Divine Cruise. Which Lucemon is this? This is the EX6 one. So this is the one that's gonna let me Evo into Lucemon anyway. But it has to be from trash. Oh, did I goof that? So, yeah, I goofed it. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to hard drop the larva and then go into chaos mode, but it needed to be in trash, right? End of turn, 1 chaos mode in your trash. Yeah, I goofed that. That's true. I'll probably get the good one too, because this is the meh one. I guess it's got protection, but it's still the meh one. Okay, we didn't get the loot. Select 1 Digimon with Angel, blah blah blah, and trait. Okay, sure. I'm trashing 1 card in your hand. Trash the rest. Yeah, that was a goof. Oh, and I can't even Darkness Wave. I can just, yeah, I can just Digivolve, huh? Yeah, we'll just do that. That doesn't feel good at all, though. Yeah, it's the next card. I do get, yeah, I get to heal to 6, which is nice. And then what? You mean we're gonna ace and then play this guy. And then we're gonna discard the good chaos mode. This trash is now set up. Their top security. Right. Bro, has this game ever been easier, bro? Like, Jesus. And I get my Lucemon back, bro. This is great. This is all I wanted. He's got 7 memory, but like, I'm vibing. What does this one do? End of your turn by placing 1 level 6. Is this the same one again? Oh, they both have the same effect. Okay. What is this one doing? -1 security, -4 KDP. Where's the DP going, homie? Not me. Not once. Yo, chill! Leave my little cherub alone. What are you? Stop! Keeps touching it. Davis can. Oh, this is the BT8 one. That makes sense for this deck. I can see why you'd run that. Oh, what does this do? Oh my god. When Digivolving? Digivolve 3. One of your opponents, then one of their Digimon gets -8. Okay, so this Luce is dead. That's fine. Or not? Yeah, I think we're vibing. Alright, we're gonna reveal the top 3. We can take... Is my trash set up with Levia? Okay, so it's... Grab 7 crews. This one is now I can discard. I think it's finally time to get rid of this darkness wave. Yeah, but we already have one in hand. But you're right. Maybe it was the 7 crews. He's got to choose trash security. That was at 1. Yeah, like I think it's correct to go Uka and then just the original plan of dropping this guy. And then which one do we want to Evo? This one's been more fun. So we don't need to keep searching. Although this one's bigger. Oh no, they're both 10k. And then we go into this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Well, he doesn't have partition. That was a lie. All right, chose the trash security. I go to 8. Wait. Oh, okay. I was so confused. Why is my security being? So but now my top security is the larva, which is huge. When any of your same mode would leave the battle area by moving this Digimon. Oh, but I don't have a breeding. Rip. Which goober do I want though? This one? Or just recover one? Or do we want just more searching? I think we just recover one. End of opponent's turn. He does have blocker, but I don't think he has reboot. Oh, really? What? From who? I mean, it stood up anyway. He's got a reboot somehow. Select 1 Digimon or Tamer card. Okay, so we're gonna... Wait, what are we doing? Are we... Oh, we're proccing... I think we're not going to hatch. This guy is going to... We're going to get rid of Darkness Wave again. He's got to choose, or I heal. Oh, okay. Cool. I think you're right. Send in the boys. Levia? Oh yeah, and then go into EaglesX just for good measure. But I had more people than him. He only had the... I guess it pops lowest level number. He only had one guy regardless. Probably. There's no way someone's won on stream. Never. It's impossible even. This is okay. This is a good first hand. I think, yeah. I think so too. Boop. You're 5. Oh, it's red hybrid? I guess it's red hybrid. Mm-hmm. I just don't want him swinging into my guy. Oh, wait, but then I turn into 13. Make your choice. Ooh, trashing, that's huge. It was his choice. He chose this. My first check's gonna be this guy. You can play a Lucemon from your trash. I don't have a Lucemon in trash, so that kind of sucks. When breeding, when any of your Lucemon would leave the battlefield by moving this Digimon. How do you get larva into trash again? Or into breeding? Oh, that's off of Satan mode, isn't it? Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't automatically hatch, but whatever. Not really a fan of what my draws have been, but we're gonna attack. That's a Takuya. Yeah, my draws weren't great. All I heard was cool guy. Bro, the deck's about sending your opponent to like 1,000,000 memory and telling them to deal with it. What could he possibly do to me? Yes, exactly. You just gotta like you just gotta give him like you gotta put him in, you gotta like you just give him the gas, you know? I think we let this one through since he's not attacking into my guy. It's only 3 checks. Yeah, I would have, but the checks would have been really nice. But now, yeah. So we're gonna play this guy, reveal, and then we take any of these. Do we want this? New Digimon in the breeding area, my Digimon into Lucemon, and then we delay by playing. Do we just grab another Lucemon? I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Good talk. I was sick. This is also a decent hand. I'm going second this time. I think I keep. I think it's just Evo Lucer, right? He put me to 3. As much as I want, like, Uko Rush, like, yeah, I can do that later. And now my hand is just, like, set up beautifully. Yeah. No, he's just chilling there, bro. Right there, bam. This is the god of all Digimon, or this is the Jesus of all Digimon, and this is the sovereign creator of all Digimon, bro. That's it. It's crazy. No, what? You're crazy. No, you're out of your mind. No, you don't. You should learn it. Alright, what am I playing against? Oh, he's got to choose. He's got to choose. He's got to choose. And it looks like Greymon. Oh, it's Omni. Oh, junk. What are my chances of dying? Good talk. We don't care about that. I don't care about that. We were putting you to like 10 anyway. Your opponent may delete one of their Digimon or Tamer. If this Digimon didn't delete... Alright, yeah, he chose to trash. We go to 7. Yeah. Well, I think people are just playing wrong. Like, I delete my Tamer there. How? What's your problem, bro? What the... Yeah, what the... Chill, bro. This is a game. You don't have to be like that. I think it's Evo this first every time, right? Wait, no. It's Uko then this? Wait, what? What's correct here? Yeah. Delete your opponent's Digimon until they have as many security. Okay, no. So I think it's... We're gonna do Ukomon. And then... This guy? This guy says end of turn. Your opponent may trash their top security if this effect didn't trash. They have 2 security left. I'm 14 to their 15. Maybe, is it just Digivolve into this guy? No. Wait, maybe it is. Is it really just... No. We're aggressive. Block me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Block me. Block me. Do it. Come on. Do it. Block me. Then delete one of your opponent's Digimon. Block me. All right. I think this guy AFK'd on me. So, do we just scoop it up? Move on to the next game? 3-0 with Lucemon. Okay, and then I'm free to either go into Lucemon. Right? I wonder what's correct here. Yes! Alright, we're gonna do this first. Go ahead and get rid of that guy. Use that. Get this guy to the top. Your opponent may delete one of them if they didn't recover one, so... Bam. And we're at 8 security, man. What more could you possibly want for me? Yes. Man. This deck's great. You just put people to 10 and it doesn't matter. Well, okay, this hand is actually dog water though. What is this? I can't play the game with this. A little better. Oh, Dioboro can be kind of rough. I can see this being rough. Alright, so I'm going to play this. Okay. It's black, so they delete based on play cost. So I could, in theory, what do I want to do? Do I want to search? I think I want to search because this guy plays for cheaper. This guy would put my opponent to 10. Trash. Okay, Lucemon Larva in trash is good, I think. Just having one in trash anyway. And then I can just Digivolve into this guy. And then I'll heal to 6. Or he deletes this guy, whatever. I don't really care. Or my Getadramon. Ruby. Chaos Seraph mode is nice. I'm gonna grab this guy. Just have more of them. We will hatch. Select one. Trash the rest. Okay. We're vibing. I think it's attack with Buko first. See where we're at. Not great. Kind of wanted to go to 3 memory. What does that do? Okay. So I can either Evo on the back, but I think it's just so expensive, man. Yeah, we're not really drawing what I want. Do I have any Lucemons in trash? No. Yeah, just don't. Oh, I can set it up though here. Wait, why didn't it Digivolve? Oh, in your trash. Oh, oops. Just Evo Lucer for 5. Yeah, that was probably the better play. We're gonna gain a memory off of this because I really needed to get a Lucemon in trash anyway. That's fine. This deletes off of play cost, so we're still fine. Yeah. Okay, then we grab this, trash the rest. I can Evo for a reduced cost of 3, but these guys Evo for 6, so it's 4-3, so that's not great. I think it's just... Does he have decoy? No, I think it's... Biting Crush. Discard this. Delete this. That sets up my Biting Crush for the future. He's gonna be at 4 memory, but like, he's gotta spend this turn recovering. And then All these tokens are kind of rough though, for sure. And the next turn, what I think I do is I go into this Lucemon. That doesn't delete my guy, so okay. Oh, he just played it to reduce the play cost, okay. Infirmon. That might still, that's still gonna delete my... And all his effects got resolved, but now I get to play Biting Crush. I lose my Lucemon, but... that's just fine for us, right? Like... I can evolve my Levia into this now? Evolve one of your Digimon with Lucemon in its name? Okay. What's the correct play? I could just hard play this guy, delete 2 more tokens. And then we're going to gain 4 memory back. Okay. That was interesting. I feel like I won that game solely off of Levia and not really actually playing Lucemon shenanigans. This hand is dog water. This hand's better. Much less dog water. Is this the one that lets me trash? No. Because this isn't the one that lets me trash, I think it's Ukomon. I could probably play Pulsemon, but just accept that Pulsemon is not a great deck. And I will be upset. Alright. Promote. You have to send me a list though if you want it to happen. Ooh. That's a tough choice. Dang it. I really want that larva. We gotta take the larva as much as I want that other card. Oh, where did we get this larva from? In the world? We will trash that to gain a memory. We'll go into this Lucemon. And then Wait, no, I did get the larva. Okay. And of course it's the next draw. So if I had the Lucemon, we would have been so livid and alive. Next turn is just a searching turn. Oh, that would have been so much better if it was the other Lucemon, because I probably would have cleared board or gotten a heal, which getting the heal is huge. You're gonna attack me, go for... Oh, you get to play the Tamer though, that's huge. So congrats on that. Oh, you don't get to play the Tamer? Okay, sure. I guess that makes sense. Am I afraid of ace, chat? Probably. I feel like I'm afraid of ace. I feel like I promote here. Maybe I should have picked something else. Dang. Oh, I should pick the... No, I can't pick the... So I can either Evo here, just for 6. No, we're... Oh, Cyber Dramon Ace, yeah. Okay. It would have been better to trash this guy, that way I can play Levia. Yeah, you guys are probably right. It's probably just better. Play it safe. I get to heal to 5. Get to Evo into this guy. Give him the choice. Alright, there goes level 4. So at least I'm keeping the board clean. And this is the bad Tank Dramon, so I'm not worried about getting my play cost reduced right now. Then next turn it's going to this guy. Oh, DCD bomb's fine, because I just do it again. That's kind of amusing. How much memory are you gonna give me for this? What was their plan? Did they have a plan? I feel like they didn't have a plan. Alright, no Lucemon and trash. Ugh. Yeah, this is off the back of just not having the you want to start with this Lucemon. If you're not starting with this Lucemon, you're you suffer a little bit for sure. This guy isn't consistent at all. Nada. He is nice though that he plays for 5. Absolutely, for sure. So we're back to 3. Did he Evo on the back? He did. Take Cherubi. Okay, cool. That's huge. I'm fine with this. Yep, delete him, I don't care. And then because of that, we just power play this guy, do the same circle jerk one more time. This same Lucemon, unfortunately. I kind of wish it was this one, but it's fine. Now our opponent has the choice to delete. We're gonna delete the tamer. It's just slowly just making it really annoying for them to have a board is really the goal here, honestly. I have this guy ready with my Cherubimon, so I can minus whatever. I'll be able to, oh no, it's only -4, huh? Oh, but it happens right here. It gets a Commandramon. But once again, we'll be able to clear board pretty comfortably. And then this guy proccing's huge, right? Because again, we're just trying to just establish just like constant weird decisions. Like, we want you to delete your own stuff. Alright, we will ace. You knew we had it. We will play... Yeah, we'll play this Lucemon. We will minus... This doesn't have jamming, so... What are we going to discard? Finally, this Lucemon? Not a fan of that, actually, because I kind of want to Evo it. Yeah, I think I'm going to Evo that one. Got an X in trash. Maybe that is helpful to us in some way? Probably not. Oh, that jamming? Why does that have jamming? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I'm winning. I think we're probably gonna have to close the stream out soon. I mean that in the sense that I gotta get Digipanda on the mic. I gotta make sure, like, we gotta start the tournament. Tournament starts at 7:30. I guess before this game starts, just so you guys know, I am advertising a locals on Friday for anyone coming to the Orlando area. Address is on the screen. I am in the works of getting a membership going, and this is one of my emotes that I will be having. This little cute little guy hugging a backpack because he's coping with life. And when I say membership, it's probably going to be something stupid and cheap, like $2. So, oh, I won. Okay, well, all right, so I get to advertise a little bit more. Let's see, what else do I got to advertise for you guys? I got this screen to advertise, everybody. No, is this the right? Oh, I got the wrong. There we go. Tournament today, guys. Are we on cap? Let me see if we're capped. And when I say we, I mean they, because I am a humble spectator. We had 43 registrations for this tournament, guys. 5 more people, and we have a 48-person webcam tournament. That's kind of sick, man. That's kind of lit, right? Like 43 people, 5 away from capping out. I think we could do it in 30 minutes. So if you haven't signed up, links in the below. I'll play one more game on stream. I'm not done yet. Pulse soul play. Not a fan of EaglesX. Bro, EaglesX like was gonna win me so many of those games there. I think you need I'm undefeated with Lucemon. What's your record with Lucemon? That's like I mean, I'm not trying to make a hot take, but it's a little bit above room temperature at least. Oh, you sent the pulse list? Okay, maybe I'll keep that in my back pocket because I think we do have to end this stream for the sake of the tournament soon. But I do want to play one more Lucemon game. I want to like half the games they just like quit on me. This is also a bad hand. Although Lavaya Biting Crush, depending on what my opponent's playing. Oh, but this guy doesn't Evo in the back, so I can't. It's unplayable. Mulligan. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Oh my, this is insane. Zafagamon, Zafahu, not me. Pulse is interesting. It's a good deck. It's just it's so reliant on seeing the tamer. Like all its top end effects. If you don't have a tamer, you basically don't have top end effects. So it's like, that's where I struggle with it. Really put me to 4. Okay. Bop. Put you to 1, homie. What you got? Then we discard. As much as I want to discard this one, I think we discard this one because this one, does this one have an outplay? It does. This is a memory setter, so that was kind of lame how that played out, but whatever. Suspend yourself so you're immune to Digimon effects, but I don't care, right? Like, it's just not ever our game plan because your choices. Oh, Megadeth gone. You should have let me heal, man. Why didn't you? That's kind of rude. Okay, so then we do this. Use. We go to 6. Why does this mediocre deck of all things get treated like that? What are we talking about? Oh, are you talking about Zafaga? It's looking like Zafaga Ace, if it happens, is a secret. Oh, I see what you're saying. I finally understood the first sentence. Are we getting it? Are we getting a Zafaga? I thought they announced the Zafaga Ace. I thought like for sure that's happening. Maybe I'm crazy. Is this just gonna play more tamers? I guess like playing the tamers is actually kind of heads up for him. Blocker, okay, sure. It's you on the back. We'll attack. Oof. We'll use it. Oh, Biting Crush, rest in peace. Okay. That's still okay though. Yeah, just Evo for 3. They go to 3 anyway. Now I'm protected. Chose the trash. Sure. And then they're sitting at 1 security. So, again, chilling. I mean, this can be kind of scary because, right, like they can just double attack into my guy, depending on how everything works out. I'm at 6 security, so I feel comfy, but I'm not necessarily that safe. I don't have any Lucemon in trash to back up the guy I put there. But at least I'll be able to protect myself once. He goes to 0. Oh, did you just not see a Safaga? Oh, that's so depressing. Okay, you're gonna vortex and then attack into my security? Is that your plan? Yeah, we kind of knew that was gonna happen, right? I think it's grabbed for Ruby, just so we have something cool to do. Hatch. Maybe I shouldn't have hatched. We will use this to gain a memory. We will... What do we discard? Discard... No. Do we have another one in there? No, we discard this guy. And then just attack security, see what happens? Yeah. Alright. That was entertaining. Maybe one more? Alright. So you guys... I want this set out loud. Can you guys send me the links to the decks, not pictures? What am I gonna do with pictures? I have a wonderful input function, and you're sending me pictures of decks. Don't just send me and they're on Digi. You send me pictures of Digi library, and like you just send me the. You can send me the link and you can make my life easier. What am I gonna do with pictures? I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god. No. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, you people. What do you mean, you people? You know who I mean, you people. Y'all are crazy. Yeah, maybe I just play one more. Like my mindset is, all right, 7:15 hits. I got 15 minutes before the start of the tournament. Get 15 minutes to breathe, use the restroom, eat something, hug my wife, get Digipanda on the comms, and then we rip it with the tournament. I guess another chance to advertise. House Rules Gaming this Friday. That's my local. I'll be there. I would love as many people to come out. And or if you're coming to the Orlando area, please come. And on top of that, I'm trying to start a membership. So this is one of the emojis that I've got made up so far for it. It's going to be a cheap membership just so I can give something back to people, like little emojis and membership badges. I'm thinking like $2 or something, but it's going to be like cheap, but also don't expect a lot from me, kind of cheap. You know what I mean? Like we're not talking like early videos, maybe like priority comments or something, like some like easy stuff. Nothing crazy. I'm not trying to gatekeep content or anything. So we'll figure it out when we get there. I think the squirrel is absolutely adorable, for the record. The other thing to advertise, locals tonight, Digipanda is probably going to be on. There's a good chance, I would think. And then on top of that, update on how many people we have registered. We have 46 people registered. If you didn't hear me, that's 46 people registered. So 2 away from capping. So like 2 people, just sign up. It's a great tournament. I'm sure Eagle is posting in the Discord all about it. Links in the description below. I'm about to play one more game, and then it's break time, and then it's tournament time. So we're just gonna go. All right, no, someone actually sent me the export link for a deck, so we're gonna play that deck for the sake of variety. Oh, what's wrong? Why? Copy, import from clipboard. Okay, hold on. We can fix this. We can fix this. We have the technology. Copy, bam, bam. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, we can do this. I believe. We're gonna copy it without the quotation marks. Yeah. All right. This is gonna work. 100% this work. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. I love how every time I click my chat, it reminds me that it's in subscriber only mode. And for the record, subscriptions are free on YouTube. The only reason I put it on subscriber only mode, and I don't put like a timestamp or a time limit on it or whatever. I just subscribe and you can chat in chat. It's free. It's not Twitch. This isn't Twitch, right? This is YouTube, so subscriptions are free. I'm trying to avoid the bots, and I'm pretty sure bots are less likely to subscribe to you, so it's just a way to gatekeep bots out of my chat, and so I don't have to have moderators and stuff. 4 minutes till 15. You know, I think I'm trying to get this stupid Pulsemon list, but I can't. It refuses to import. It refuses to import, man. ¿Por qué? I hate everything. I hate it all. We're playing Lucemon. It's over. I tried my hardest. I tried everything I could. Just send me the deck link. Just send me the link from Digimon card library. It's simpler. Did I get to mulligan? Did I choose to keep this hand? I mean, okay, it's not awful. But I don't think I chose to keep this hand. Did I? Oh man. My rage, or my upsettiness? My upsettiness has caused me to forget if I mulliganed or not. Oh, here we go. Okay. You know, I was just complaining, but hand's kind of keepable, right? Like, on the sly, it's kind of keepable. It's not the best because this guy doesn't have protection. Oh, it's the Zephagamon guy again. The guy didn't see a level 6, right? Like that clearly was the problem last game. So we saw every tamer, but no level 6, which is just kind of probably devastating. And I had them at 0 security too fast. Trash Levia, but I want to trash Chaos Moon, right? Oh my god, see. How aggressive do I want to be? No, I have to Digivolve in the back. Don't be dumb. Alright, I want to trash Levia with all my heart, but I can't. I have to go into this guy. Or I have to trash this guy so I guarantee Evo off of this play. Or do I have to... I just really like the heal. The heal is so nice, right? Especially since we'll be double healing. But maybe... I think you might be right though. I think it is. Ain't no shot. Okay, that makes way more sense. Okay, you're immune to Digimon effects. Great. Oh my god. Is it? I think you're right. I think it is. Discard this guy. As much as I... Alright. Trash the security so I don't heal. I just really like healing, man. And then we Evo for 6. And we offer them the choice. Digimon or Tamer. But if they pick the Digimon... Okay, yeah, pick the Tamer. Now I'm set up to Levium on his board. Which is good, right? So just objectively good. And now I even have the backup play of just Evo this guy in the back again. Larva for in 2 turns from now. Maybe you just play an Uko to pass, something simple. I hope this doesn't turn into a long game. Alright, Memboost. We found the Saphagamon, right? Like, what's that card? Alright, oh, Paladin. Paladin spoopy, for sure. Suspend 1 Digimon, then unsuspend 1 Digimon. When any Digimon is suspended, this Digimon is unaffected by your opponent's Digimon effects. Okay, yeah, we kind of knew that was going to happen, right? He doesn't have blockers, so we just attack. Oh, whatever, man. Should I have saw that coming? Probably. But now, like, this turns off a lot of his effects. Oh, and then Giant Missile has to trigger here. Wait. Wait. Oh no, but the Levi doesn't trigger. What's my play? Like, do I even bother doing that? I bottom deck this Luce. Play Levia. This isn't... Oh, is it not immune? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, did they misclick? They just didn't redo my trash? Oh no, this is interruptive. That's why. Right? Am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Whatever. I don't really not sure why that worked out the way it worked out. It feels incorrect. Like, my trash should have been reset, right? It was Paladin mode. So they must have just misclicked. My sources should have been gone. Is it? Yeah, my sources get trashed, and then my trash gets reset. Or maybe they picked their own trash. I didn't quite catch that. But yeah, because of that, they kind of lost the game. They lost that game off that one interaction because they didn't get the... They just didn't reset the trash. Either they misclicked or they did their own trash. That's it. Okay, Argo. And then what happens? Alright, he's gonna suspend one of my guys. Unsuspend his guy. Now he can Vortex if he wants. He's gonna gain memory. Yeah, he's gonna delete my Levia. That's fine. We're okay with that. Yeah, gain all your memory. not too concerned. I hope I draw into another Lucemon. That's kind of what I'm hoping for now at this point. Tamer's okay. That guy's huge. Ooh. Oh, which one do I go into? Oh, I think it's... Funny enough, I think it's just... I should be able to find another loose out for this, right? We'll grab this one. Bottom deck these. And when I mean Lusa... I don't think I want to hatch here, funny enough. Satan mode... No, where are my rookies? Okay, we're gonna not hatch. And we're gonna discard... Dang, which Lusa do we discard? Or is it Levia again? No, it's not. Maybe it is Levia again. No, it's not Levia again. Don't do that to me. It's... Discard. Ah. Not a fan. I feel like I need to protect my board, but whatever. Discard that. Alright. Show me ace. Oh, rip. Oh. That's okay. Okay, and then this is my pregame. Yeah, I don't think you should have trashed. That was kind of a misplay. All right, break time. Tournament 15, like 8 minutes, so less of a break than I wanted, but that's okay. Break time. Socials if you guys need them, but. And we're here. Hello. It's me, Reese the Squirrel, and the other favorite mammal of the Digimon community.
I'm a panda. What do you want?
And I'm a squirrel. So it all works out. We're here. This is the EaglesX ATX tournament. Did we hit 48 players? I feel like I need to double check.
That's a you question.
That's a good me question. I should know that, but we don't. Actually, that reminds me. I do need to get that tab back open. I kind of close a ton of tabs while setting up for this. Let's see. We are at oh no, we didn't quite cap. We got 46 people. All right, so 2 people short of 48 people, but either way, 46 people is insane, right? Like, just breaking the 40 mark is just wild for an online tournament, I feel.
Because we're in what, 4 rounds tonight? 5?
We usually cap out at 4 rounds. Or no, 5 rounds. It's 5 rounds on Mondays. So no matter what the player count is, it's usually just 5 rounds, and then the top cut's the top cut. Or we don't actually top cut, but the standings is standings.
Yeah, I got you. Give me a sec. I'm a little finicky about this now. So 46, 23, pair down 12, 6, 3, and then potentially you have 6 rounds.
Yeah, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. So between 32 and 64, you have 6 rounds.
Yeah.
But we don't play the 6 rounds. It's probably mostly just gonna be the 5 rounds. So unless I'm told otherwise, so we'll see how that goes. But the player meeting's just happening on table 1 right now, so we're just kind of yapping. Orlando this Friday.
Yeah, Orlando. I was going to ask you, what do you think is going to be the big deck that's going to, really have a huge representation? Which one's going to, there's not one best deck in format like we've seen in the last 3 years. And I made a brief video on this too. So it was one of those, I don't necessarily see like just one deck taking it.
Yeah, no, I don't like, because this is a practiced meta too. Like I was talking about this earlier, like this is going to be the first Nats in 2 years. Because the previous 2 Nats were essentially week 1 formats, right? This is the first Nats that the set's been out for a while. People know, we've had a couple tournaments with it. People kind of have gone to locals, have practiced these decks. So people know what to expect, and at this point, it's very clear that we're gonna the big 3 are probably Purple Hybrid, Mirage, if we count Galaxy. Either Galaxy or even base Mirage as a single deck. That's number 2, and then I guess number 3, if I had to pick one, it would be a Leviamon of some kind. Is my favorite to put as the 3rd. But
I'm in the Magnemon X train.
Yeah, I was gonna say there is a argument for whatever's 3rd. Magnemon X is in there. 3 Great Angels has been having a lot of showings lately.
Yes, it really has been.
Yeah, so like it could be any of those stacks. Honestly, like it can really just be a toss up. What wins? I mean, if Mirage ends up winning, we're gonna have a lot of complaints.
And we already saw that in Europe, and I think a lot of players were kind of like, man, Mirage won again. It's like, I mean, it was just really funny to kind of watch like the gameplay where, once they set up the Mirage Galgamon and your opponent in that situation was Imperial Dramon, you were kind of like, I dare you to play Vmon or Wormmon. I dare you.
Yeah.
I dare you.
It was intense because like they even played it like they played 0 interaction, right? Like they forced their opponent to draw their security over and over again and just kind of had their way with it, right?
Yep.
Which was it's just possible to do in that deck, and it's really rough.
Same thing as usual, right? We don't have the ability to really see people's decks. We're just going to be hopping table to table and seeing what's going on.
That's the latest of the norm. Round 1 has been paired, so
let's go.
I'm gonna take it to a break screen real quick, but we should have round 1 for you guys in like a minute. Not even. And we're here. We got D Brigade versus Magnum on X. So not bad. We're at table 4.
Balls. One moment.
Oh, you're good. He's got a phone call, so we're gonna talk this one out, guys. This D Brigade. We got D Brigade. Recently topped D Brigade off of the back of the new Tanktramon. I think, like, funny enough, like both like really weird black decks were able to top off the back of their new level 5s. I'm talking Galacti off their new Destramon, and then
okay, so we're seeing a lot of hits here. That Commandermon from BT 16, 15. Crap. It's hard to remember where they all come from, but the cool thing about this is you can add one card and then cycle the rest. So it looks like we added the Brigadramon and we're putting DG Dimension on top.
Right, and then we're trying to set up for when we start doing our reveals. We guarantee get hits, right?
Flamedramon attacks. Does it raid?
I don't see why you wouldn't just trash the security. Keep it simple.
Raid attacking a Commandermon? Oh, I think they already.
Oh, did they already? Oh, is it the? And then they bounce the Commandermon. I guess they.
I do like these sleeves though. These sleeves for the Digipolice are really nice. We do know what was added to hand, so we have a DG Dimension right now that's sitting live. We have a High Commandermon, I believe, going into Tankdramon. Tankdramon is going to reveal top 3. We know what's on top, so it's Sealsdramon, Tankdramon, Brigadramon. Okay, so it wasn't the tank. No, the Brigadramon was added last time. We're gonna put the Brigadramon on top.
And we don't get to play anything.
No. You're for every Digipolice or D Brigade trait you reveal, you reduce your opponent's Digimon's play cost by 1.
Got it. Right.
And then you delete something with play cost 3 or less, I believe.
Makes sense to me.
Everything's always about de-digivolving. And then here comes Brigade.
Now we're gonna be able to get to play that Sealsdramon.
Yeah. Its opponent's 4 cost or less. So we know what was actually put on top. So the Sealsdramon, Tankdramon, we can actually play just the 5 cost. And then do it again. Delete the... Oh, that is disgusting. So we just cleared the board here. Because you revealed 2 Digipolice trait cards, you're going to reduce the play cost of everything by 2 total. And then it's delete 4. It's a deletion of 4 cost.
Right. And we chose to put all of that to bottom, so we got a fresh stack at the top of the deck. No, I'm trying to go for the... It's interesting to see this more like control version of D Brigade instead of like... I guess we do have a turn to breathe here because we did clear the board, but like normally D Brigade's trying to just go as wide as possible, but this is a kind of like we're playing a way more slimmed down version, at least in terms of board presence.
Magnamon again. Strip tank and then bounce tank. That's kind of crappy, but you know what? We deal. That's 2 Magnamons down.
Yeah.
Another Commandramon in the back, so no searching yet. That was the one that was returned, I believe, earlier. Is Brigadramon going to go into security is the question. We don't have anything in play right now for the protection of that High Commandramon. But we do have enough in trash for that inheritable effect of returning 3 for the buff.
Yeah, and then returning the 3 for the buff is going to let us just guarantee we get a hit off the top anyway. So we easily put that Tankdramon there or any Commandramon. Like ideally, like sometimes I feel like ideally you want to get that like full 7 cost like high roll where you get to play like multiple up to 3 bodies, but it looks like we're not playing like that 2 cost Commandramon or anything like that.
Could put the top. So it looks like we have 2 BT4 Commandramons and the Sealtramon. I think the best play here is to go double Commandramon and then the Tankdramon. Yeah, that's what they did. And you'll have 2 bodies that can float basically the next turn. Blinding Rain security is expected.
Expected in the deck, but it's just such a feels bad because there's no security effect on it.
Yeah, very much
burns. So. Now your opponent... I mean, Magnamon X still has plenty of time to just come back here. Like, Magnamon stays on board. We can go into Magnamon X this coming turn. Oh, we are gonna get deleted though. Reveal 3.
Yep.
What is this? Yeah.
We're just going to keep sending that DG dimension to the bottom of the top 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then to pass the turn here, they played a decoy Commandermon, and then they played the Tankdramon off the top. So your Commandermons are still at the bottom. You can't delete here, I believe, because you only revealed 2. So Magnamon went from 7 to 5, and the DG dimension didn't count as 1, so that's why you couldn't delete Magnamon. We might see a Magnamon X play here, but everything has blocker right now.
Everything having blocker is fine. I think if you're Magnamon, you're perfectly okay with just slowly chipping away at this board with your giant blocker. It just depends on, can Commandramon just go wide enough to where the double block every turn doesn't matter? Are we gonna go for security? No way we go for security. I guess we are bigger than any possible blocker on board.
Yes.
Because we are what? We're 7+2, I think. I can't remember what this Magnamon base is. I think it's 7k, but we do get deleted. Yeah. Oh, we hit a Shadow Seraphi. That's...
There, let's go!
Oh, and when we go to Magnamon, the good old BT 8 one, yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna gain plus what, 2k per armor in trash? So
I believe it's 2k, so it's 6, so 13k. Brigadramon cannot attack now, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. Putting them at 3 memory, though, I mean,
Brigadramon can attack, right? Because we have the egg to gain the plus 2k, so we'll be at 14k, so we'll be bigger.
We've still not Commandramon.
I still feel like we probably would have been better off digivolving into Magnamon in the backs, just so we can guarantee a Magna X next turn.
High Commandramon coming out, DG Dimension attacking. We reveal a Commandramon that can't attack. That's BT4. That's the 3rd copy, I believe. Brigadramon and DG Dimension go to the bottom now, so that's clearing up the top now at this point. 1 check. Blocking isn't terrible here. I'm curious if they're on the Chaosmon tech.
Chaosmon?
Yeah.
They might be. I mean, they have the Shadow Seraphi.
Yeah. We see the block here. And because of that Commandermon's effect, we can delete what was just played to play out. All right, let's play out the last Commandermon, please. There you go. There you go.
Oh, this board is so wide. There's nothing Magnamon X can do here, right? Eventually they're just gonna have way too many attacks.
Death Xmon is typically the routine here.
But I feel like those decks are even like moving away from running Death X lately, right?
Yeah, most decks right now are on Shine Greymon Ruin mode instead. Are they going to not attack? Do they change their mind on the attack here?
They must have.
Nope, we're going for it. Returning 3 to the top. I mean, you got 3 Commandermons that you can safely use here that can play out another one. And it looks like that's what they're doing. So we're probably going to see either double Commandermon play or a Commandermon Sealsdramon play.
Sealsdramon will be able to give itself rush as long as the trash is set up.
We attacked over Magnamon.
Wait, isn't the Magnamon not big?
It is. It's 13. Brigadramon's 12, but shouldn't the Vmon still be bigger? Because it should be 2 plus...
2 plus 6? Yeah. Okay, we caught it. Cool.
I was about to be like, hello?
Yeah, because the DP gain is just on the Digimon itself.
That was kind of a misplay. I would have gone for security there.
Yeah, I think we really needed to take it. What is our plan? Especially if our plan was to put our opponent to 3.
So you revealed 3. You know what's there. Oh my goodness. You are very close to playing. Okay, so they do run the 2-cost Commandermon here.
Oh, yeah. So then we get to high roll off of the... only get to play for up to 6, but like that 2-cost Commandramon like can high roll so hard off of certain Brigadramon reveals.
Why is Tankdramon unsuspended now?
Is it got reboot?
Oh, that's the reboot egg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is that what it is? Is that why we...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, so I'm guessing Tord runs 4 copies of the 5 eggs, 4 of the DP buffers, and then 1 reboot.
That's what makes sense to me.
Flame Vermont. Okay, so here you kind of need the Awakening of the Golden Knight to really make a play. Otherwise, you have to Zudomon Ace here. Raid, you're going to have to raid into the Tankdramon, which is 7 to your, I believe, 7 as well. Shadow Serafi.
I don't think we want to raid. Oh, we did raid. And then Shadow Seraphimon. Are we bigger? Oh no, we're bigger than the Tankdramon.
Oh,
we have
yeah, because
plus 1k. Yeah,
yeah, the egg. Always the egg. You can never see what the eggs are on these.
Yeah, I think Magnamon has just kind of defaulted to playing the +1 DP at all times.
Whiff. We did not see a Commandramon there.
Oh.
But I mean, they have 4 bodies on board next turn, so it's kind of rough.
I mean, it's just Magnamon X now, right?
You have to Awakening here. You have to Awakening because you can't go Flame-Dramon to Magnamon X.
Ugh, that's
and
not
Awakening's great. Limited to 1 now, so that's kind of problematic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we've seen enough draws, and I don't think we would have gone into.
Wait, what?
Oh no! Did we really just not find Magnamon X? That's crazy.
I have never seen this play before, but you have to do this to survive. You Digivolve armor regardless into next.
Yep. Any armor can Digivolve into a Magnamon is what happens.
So this Magnamon is huge.
I counted what? 5?
4? There's 4.
Okay, 4. So we're
you send the Rusher in first.
Is it the Rusher first? I mean,
the Rusher Sealsdramon, because that's the one where when it's played, you can return 3 Digipolice or D-Brigade Trait Digimon to the top of the deck to give it Rush.
That makes sense to me, but like, with 2 memory, we can't. For 3 memory, with 2 memory, we can't really Digivolve into anything. We can go into another level 4, maybe a high Commandramon once again, and then just get more play bodies on board. Getting word.
We also saw the EX3 Darkdramon earlier, so this is one of those. I'm not sure what the build looks like top end wise.
Ooh,
all right, so you've got a mental training.
That's nice. If we finally draw into the Magna X.
You block here, but you're going to delete the Commandramon to
protect
save itself.
Which is good.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Hit the 2k, the 2 drop. That's fine. I think we're okay with that. Then attack with seals.
There's the X.
That's unfortunate. At least we clear the body.
Brigadramon attack.
Yeah, leave our opponent at 0. That way Magna X just doesn't do anything anymore. Yeah.
Yep, there it is. The Rusher. You return
rush,
3.
Gross. And then send 3, gain Rush. That's game 1 to Commandramon.
Let's go, Digipolice!
Oh, right. It's called Digipolice now. We've changed. We're different.
I mean, I call it something else completely different.
Wait, what? Why are you being ominous like that? What?
Oh, because you can't fit it on the screen.
Oh. Come on. Metropolitan Police Station. Something lady in a chair with her legs crossed. Something Ryudamon's looking dapper as F in the background.
Nah. It's the Metropolitan Police Department, Community Safety Bureau, Cybercrimes Division, Investigation Unit 11, Digimon Crime Response Team.
Oh, yeah, that one. Right.
Yeah. I think it's like 120.
Yeah, sometimes it slips. Sometimes some of those words just like you slip my mind.
It's 120 like some characters on a card.
That's ridiculous. I don't think that should ever. I don't know what. That's just gotta be a joke. So actually,
it had to be.
Question for the chat. I am aware of what the webcam Digimon or Bandai card game trends are. So I want to get your guys' opinion on, would you guys rather how the webcams are currently on your screen, or would you prefer this way? If I could do a poll, I would. But let me know. Do you guys prefer the bigger left and right, or do you prefer the top and bottom? Let me know.
I think more and more players are actually gravitating towards the left-right screen.
Yeah, they are. I just need to I don't know. I'll just put it up to a vote. We'll do this game with we prefer the horizontal, so top and bottom. That's 2 for top and bottom. I'm calling them top and bottom and left and right. So let's just put it that way.
Here's the thing. I will always argue left and right is the way to go, but only if your setup is ideal. If your setup isn't ideal, top and bottom is the way to go.
That's fair. I can agree. I do understand the enjoyment of, like, because clearly I can with this setup, the webcams are a little bigger for everybody. Looks like we're getting a lot of, like, I thought it's not as unanimous. That's crazy. I thought it would. I thought people would swing. We'll do one game this way, and then game 3 I'll try to see if Digipanda is spitting though. I completely agree. It's really webcam dependent. If you have ideal webcams, left and right's probably the best for sure.
If your top down positioning is exactly the way it should be, I think the left right situation works well. If it's not ideal, like in the case of certain players that you've seen using deck boxes and whatnot for their setup, I think that's where it creates problematic situations.
Ooh, we're using Wisteria memory boost so we can... Wait, why?
Wisteria is going to add red and blue cards, so...
Yeah, but all our red cards are blue.
What are you adding that's red? Dorbic?
Maybe Dorbic. I guess. Maybe that's one. What? For what... I'm slipping. What pure red card? Durand. Oh, right. They're playing Durandon now. Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, tucking under? Or the GX maybe?
No, the Durandamon hand effect to place under and then delete a Digimon with DP equal or greater than the Digimon you write at the moment or whatever.
Interesting.
I agree, Green Hill Mario. I think top and bottom probably works out the best most of the time for this webcam stuff. But like I said, we'll play it out left and right, see how people feel.
That is a giant jug of green tea that just came onto the battlefield. Oh my goodness.
That's a lot of caffeine. Oh, and it gains piercing. Yeah, the inheritable. Yeah, the inheritable gains a piercing, and then it has like a other inheritable that's like a Ragnalord inheritable. That doesn't matter.
Okay, so we've got a Magnamon right now. I don't know. One memory. Oh, popping it? I guess we're going for the Magna X. Magnamon X here would be...
Hankun.
Hankun. Interesting. So you're going to sacrifice your level 3 buff.
No, this is the new
Hankun.
No.
Unblockable.
Yeah, this is the Hankun has blocker on play when digivolving. One of your Digimon can't be deleted by battle.
Let's go.
So we're gonna go in.
It doesn't matter when you ace evolution.
Oh, he's got the pretty Seraphim. Oh my goodness.
It's the god. What was the meme that was going around with green guy? Crap.
Green guy?
I forget
Cherubi?
His name. It's like Pepe not Pepe. The frog.
Kermit? Kermit the Frog here.
No, it wasn't Kermit the Frog. It was like the MS Paint, like green frog looking guy.
Oh, Pepe?
Is it Pepe?
I think it's Pepe.
Pepega
or whatever. Yeah, Pepe, right?
Okay, so
Pepega hands or whatever. The crime.
Yeah, the hands.
Yeah.
That's what people call it, the Shadow Seraphi. That took way too long for the reference. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm just
rusty.
resolving effects. We got a poor little Vmon out on his lonesome on the board. Oh man, is this just 2 games of not seeing Magna X on time? That's kind of unfortunate.
The problem now with most games is that unless your deck is designed to counteract against other Digimon preemptively before the battle actually resolves itself, it's really hard for some decks to like deal. I think that interaction has made it much harder. So High Commandermon plays out, another Commandermon hits Vmon, so it's like, okay, cool, like don't matter.
All right. Yeah, and then that was the on deletion one. So and we hit the we have our smorgasbord of choices. So
it got rushed from, I believe, the Jamming Seals Ramon. That's what, right? Then since something was deleted, we're
just
that is
everything. Silly. And now we get to choose to give something rush, right?
No. The rush has already been used because
Oh, it's the
the High
moment.
Commander Mon attacked, brought out Commander Mon. Blinding Ray again? Come on.
Ah, that feels bad. Yeah, the Commander one does have rush. You just swing. There's no reason not to attack here, I think.
I think that Tord was considering going into Sealsramon. Place 3 on top for another rush attacker.
And you can give the High Commandramon rush, actually.
How? Oh, yeah,
Because
yeah.
it's just give a Digimon rush, right? It's not...
Yeah.
And
they're
then
scooping it
Magnemon
up.
X scoops it up. Ah, that's lame. They just
Quick
didn't see their
2-0.
pieces. Because I feel like at any point, if they establish Magnemon X, they start looping really well, right? Like they can start dealing with the pressure. They can start, doing what they want to do. Get a double block every turn.
Yes and no. Because the thing about Magnemon X is that it's dependent on hitting that security, period. And if you can't, you lose the security or your opponent loses the security, that's where ultimately the Magnemon X falls against the Ace Digivolution. That's the big one. So with Shadow Seraphi now kind of in play, that's where it can really hurt.
I can't argue with that. I'm just looking for a second game now. I think we can go. Let's go into table 3. I like trying to stay up at the top tables. I think it's fair and nice to everyone.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think you want to go to table 2.
Okay, that's fair. I think, yeah, but I'm just setting up my screen. We're gonna go back to top and bottom, and if enough,
Ooh,
again,
this one's a good one.
You can't do a poll on YouTube, right? That's just not a thing.
You can. I don't know how to do it.
We're just gonna go with I don't know either.
Yeah, is everyone just staring at my collection behind me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I have a collection
boxes.
too, just not cards. Anyway, we're at table 2. It looks like it's Purple Hybrid versus Tyrant. I love Tyrant. I love watching
Do you want
Tyrant.
me to check who won game 1?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, give me 1 sec. Hey, sorry for the interruption. Who won game 1? Can you guys hear me?
They might not be able to hear you.
I can't hear you guys for some reason. Interesting. Hold on a second.
It's okay, chat. How's everybody doing today, chat? Who's coming out to Orlando, chat? I said chat like 8 times. I'm sorry. Anyway, anyone's coming to Orlando, you guys need to. I'll advertise it in a second. But there's a local on Friday. If you guys want to see me, I'm definitely gonna be there. Hopefully, other people heed the call and everyone shows up, and we have like way too many people at the shop. But it's game 1. Panda, Ludion, thank you for the assist. Well, Panda figures out his Discord situation.
Yeah. Okay, we're good now. I can hear them.
Oh, okay, cool. So it looks like we attacked with Velgar. We are going to delete the lowest Digimon. What tamer are we gonna play? It looks like we were thinking Lu, but it's looking like this has been an intense match. Like both players are looking to pretty much mill out, or not both players. Tyrant's pretty comfortable.
Yeah, and then the other thing about Tyrant is that this is a decent matchup for Tyrant for the fact that it's unaffected by Digimon effects while it's suspended.
And they can play pretty low to the ground when it comes to colors, right? Like they can play with just like their one tamer, one Digimon on board. Velgar is only gonna mill you 2 cards now. We're gonna go into Velgar one more time. This is the last security, I think. Oh, so Velgar's gotta win here. They might have it.
Which tamers are currently quote unquote summon sick?
Oh, summoning sickness, I think.
Okay, we have now defined which one has summon sick by full name. Thank you. Perfect. I don't know if they're listening, but I'm pretty sure I'm muted. That's why I'm like, wait.
Yeah. So it's just we play the mat to get back the Jack Raid. Do we have double Jack Raid in hand, or do we just have 30 cards? We have 30 cards in trash.
You gotta have 30 cards in trash here, but you've got a mat here that can literally just go, yippee.
Yeah. You just have to make sure we count, because the hand is pretty big too. So there's a chance that there's just not 30 cards in trash.
No, they didn't have 30 cards.
Oh my god.
Or did they scoop? I don't know who scooped. I don't know if Tyrant scooped there because they were like, yeah, you got it, or if yeah.
It's hard to say because the hand was pretty big and we had 5 cards in.
They counted 30. So Ludion just said that they counted 30, so I'm guessing Tyrant just scooped.
Okay. Yeah. Tyrant scoops. Yeah, because then they just need the one tamer. Well, I mean, I still would have forced my opponent to show me the hybrid though.
Show me hybrid.
Yeah, like we know we have the Jack raid, but we didn't necessarily show hybrid in hand.
Dude, I'm still sitting on 7 copies of RB1 Matt.
RB1 Matt? Oh, the
reprint,
the reprint foiling.
Yeah, BT2. Those mats are like, I think, like $3 or $4 right now. I don't remember.
I have the ones from, you remember back in the Tamer party ones where we would get like the full set, like you'd get the Gabu, the Guru, and the Wear. Yeah, I have those mats. I have a good amount of those mats still, and I think those are probably the most expensive ones. Maybe the box toppers are.
In regards to Antonio's comment, bring some Gundam stuff back from the Card Fest. The Gundam items will not be available to the public. It is only for the event.
Yeah, that's what I think we've come to realize too.
Yes, I was kind of like, oh, well, I'm not living in the vendors line this time.
That was so funny last time.
Dude, it was really funny. I think there was someone working at the tables who was kind of like, haven't I seen you before? And I'm like, no. This is my 5th time coming through.
Toxic, man.
All right, so we've got, I think it was Kokabuteri into Kuwaga X. We got some glare. We can't really see what's going on here. And it looks like we see Uko and then Koichi Kimura.
Yeah.
Yeah, the beta kits are not available for sale for the general public. It is only for the events. So if you signed up for the event, I believe it's like $65.
Which we already paid that if you were signed up for the beta.
Yeah, and that's what gets you the beta kit.
Got you. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess we're just adding Matt.
That was almost like just the biggest whiff.
Almost the biggest whiff.
Yeah, but two of those options to the bottom, like Tyrant's looking pretty good. Like those are 2 things that Tyrant is horrified of. Like that is the Achilles heel of Tyrant Kabuterimon, is just those options, and seeing 2 of those go straight to the bottom like that, particularly rivals at that, is insane for them.
Did they put the rivals at the top of the what went bottom decked? Because
possibly.
Okay. Uko hits a Tyrant. No, is it?
It's a Paladin. Yeah. Correct, Antonio. The beta kits will not be available on sale.
Biggest sadness.
Yeah.
So they pitched the mat, I guess, in preparation to play it back out from
a Lucemon play. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like this is a pretty streamlined. This is a pretty streamlined purple hybrid too. Like this is just pure. So far, I've only seen just like pure Velgar Dusk. No Loe, no Kaiser shenanigans, and we're gonna play an AG, so potentially
AG is always interesting. In this type of deck, it's always interesting.
Either potentially saving our Koichis so we can, or saving our cards so we can like try to deal with the board. Tyrant looking for pieces.
We find Tento and Kuwaga X. Add Kuwaga X.
What's unfortunate is I think we have Kuwaga X already digivolved in the back, so we're gonna hard play another Kuwaga.
Search. Ugh, AG's gonna put him to 4. That's kind of gross. We find Kabuteri.
Still no level 5. Are we just stuck on 5s?
4 level 4s, I think.
Yeah, that was bad. That was real bad. So all our level 4s are just bubbling to the top there. That really sucks. Yeah, go to 4 memory. Now we have to do a Velgar play because we don't want to just sit here and take 2 rookie hits to the face.
You don't have to.
But this will evo us for 3.
Interesting.
I agree with this. Don't need to give up the Tamer if you don't have to.
Okay.
You can still get full value, go into Velgar, delete both level 3s. Get the map back on board so you can recycle the Duskmon, and you don't have to You just have triple tamer set up for the following turn.
You could have turned one of the Kokabuteris purple here. Now we don't have a visual indicator of what was turned, but we're gonna trash 2 HPD and
Shiva Ace.
Is it Shiva Ace?
Yeah, it's Shiva Ace and then Tentomon off the top of security. Shiva Ace being the key card that's bumped Tyrant up in performance, I feel like it's a really good card.
I agree. I think the only downside is Insectoid decks have consistency issue problems. And I think this is where consistency always becomes a thing for some decks, where it's like they get it all the galore. This is why I think, like, in our discussions, red hybrid is superior to blue hybrid.
Yeah. I mean red hybrid, I don't think is as consistent as blue hybrid, but red hybrid does more.
Let me rephrase. Like Magna Garuru versus Emperor Grey, for example.
Oh yeah. 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 Absolutely.
Or like if you look at the X antibody decks in general, you've got Orumon versus Alphamon. Orumon's support is so all over the place, I think.
Same with the Greymon line when it comes to Alpha, right? But that's why everyone just goes into the Dex stuff, and then Alpha, let's just draw a million cards and play the game.
Like, there was even a time where people really hated Cool Boy, and now we don't really get that hate for Cool Boy anymore because it just doesn't do anything comparatively.
Yeah, no deck's really able to play it for free, I think, is a key problem for the deck. And then on top of that, just no one really has the time. Oh, Lopmon, that's not a level 5.
So we're gonna give Alliance to the Kuwagamon X. We're gonna go up plus 1k. It's currently
2 checks.
9 for 2 checks. It's gone. He's out of here.
Just opting to do something. I guess we're just actually that stuck on 5. That's so annoying.
Sadly, our purple hybrid player, No Life Johnny, is going to go up to 5 memory next turn.
Oh yeah, because of the AGs. That's so gross. Go to 3 and then go to 5. And then we digivolve into a Kuwagamon X again, or is this normal Kuwagamon?
No, it's the promo Kuwagamon.
Yeah, it is promo Kuwagamon. So that's so devastating. I think this is just a kind of an easy script for purple hybrid now. It's just keep attacking security, keep looping when we need a loop. You can just digivolve. Depending on how many Duskmons we draw, I guess is one of the big issues that could hold us back. But there's no reason not to just attack with this Gazi, attack with another Dusk. Oh, we're gonna
go Gazi or Dusk over Gazi probably.
Interesting. Keeping it slow? Okay.
Maybe? Nope. Opting for the Dusk there.
Yeah, I agree with this. I think...
Is Dusk 3 off of Koichi?
No, it's 2 off of Koichi. We went from 5 to 2? Or 5 to 3? Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Did I miss something? Trash 3. 1. Oh, no, just 2.
Just 2. It should just be 2, yeah. Gonna
redirect
it.
It's gonna get deleted anyway, so it's one of those.
Hey, gotcha. Oh, we do save a security, right?
Yeah.
Keeps us defensive.
End of attack, delete. Play back a tamer. Matt. Add
that's
back.
gonna get Dusk. Surely that gets best Dusk, yeah.
I still liked that. I still liked that scramble play you did earlier with Ancient Gar and Lobo. I was just like, oh, you have a self-contained loop-ish.
Oh, yeah. No, I really like that. That was fun. If anyone was watching the pregame scramble, kind of sick. I might have to start playing it in normal blue hybrid.
I do.
No, I'm probably gonna have to. Aren't there alt arts for scrambles coming soon or something? Or is there a reprint for scramble?
Scrambles will be coming out in April of next year with the starter decks 20 and 21, with the Dragon of Courage or Protector of
Hope, Guardian of Light or something.
That.
Do we know if they're alt arts or just reprints of the same art?
They should be alt arts.
That's exciting. Oh, you know what? They might do what they did for the trainings. They might give you cool like matte versions and then cool tie versions.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay
right?
with that.
Because like they're already separating the Digidestin in the decks. Like we already know that was it Sora and Kari are with Tai, which that's not canon, number one. That's not my OTP. And then we have Mimi Joe and Matt all in one, and Izzy. Yeah, I guess I think Izzy's with Matt as well.
No, Izzy's with Tai. TK is with Matt.
Oh yeah.
And I think it had more to do with the Digidestined and who they were fighting against during the Dark Master saga, because like Izzy and Tai were together for a little bit at the Machine City.
Mm-hmm. I remember this.
Sora and Kari were together with Piedmon.
Right.
And then Mimi and Joe were gathering the army, and then TK and Matt were kind of like the thing where basically, Piedmon turned Matt into a keychain, and yeah,
that was funny.
Is that the evade Mega Kabuterimon?
Yes.
Let's go redirect and evade, and then it's unaffected.
And then we can keep. Well, but the problem is we have so many tamers on board now that like we just have so many colors. I think it's just.
This is gonna be hard.
Isn't it just attack, and then we're done?
No, because the Izzy's can all redirect.
But they can only redirect. Can't they only redirect to an unsuspended or a suspended Kabuteri? Or insect?
Insectoid? Let's see.
They have to play the 5 to threaten. Oh, I guess they could Shiva Ace. I didn't think of Shiva Ace.
Oh yeah. So we could Shiva Ace here. But I think they're trying to ensure that that their Digimon gets deleted, because Velgar here is going to delete at end of attack.
Yeah, but like if you're a purple hybrid, why not just attack with Uko? I guess you're afraid of Shiva still. Are we afraid of Shiva?
You shouldn't really be. You should just attack.
Can we just attack with Uko? Attack with Gazi? Like if they have the Shiva, they have the Shiva.
Because Shiva would have to basically go.
It would suspend something and then bounce to suspended things, which getting rid of the dusk in rotation is kind of huge, but the Louis kind of ends all of this, and so much memory. I didn't realize how much memory we had on purple hybrid side. Oh my god, 9 memory. Oh, it came just.
I'm a purple player. I print memory like blue.
Woo! If not better. I mean, we just. Yeah. We don't even have. I just don't even feel like we have to play it this way. I think we just attack Gazi, attack Luga, and. Are we changing more colors? I guess we're changing more colors. So... If
you're bigger than the Kabuteri, it doesn't matter. So you have to Shiva Ace here.
But then you have to be bigger than Shiva Ace, which is really easy to do. We're gonna mill. How many did we mill?
Just 1.
Shouldn't we be able to mill a ton here? The Kabuteri is 2 colors on its own.
Well, when you change the color, don't you change it completely?
It's just gone now. It doesn't matter. No, but isn't it immune to those effects? So it's back to its original colors.
That is true. So yeah, you would trash 2
at minimum, even if we changed nothing, right?
Yeah, because Dusk would have changed the tamer. Yeah. Oh, that's it.
And yeah, that's what I thought, Ludion. I thought
show him the hand.
They just bricked, man. Tyrant, like I fully believe in Tyrant as a deck, but they just didn't see level 5 until it was too late, and then when they finally saw level 5, they ran out.
It's still missing something, and I honestly think that the nature spirit stuff that's coming out in EX8 doesn't really help.
It doesn't help the
even
consistency, but it gives them a lot of play. Because they really like those on plays, like especially particularly from the level 4 and even the level 6.
Yeah.
Like just another ace in the toolkit is always good, especially since you're sitting on the level 5 that's immune to Digimon effects. And the ace is nice, obviously.
Do we have a timer for the rounds, by the way?
Yeah, we do. It's currently like 4 minutes left. You have to go on to Limitless and then into pairings, and that's where you see the timer.
Cool.
Limitless will be linked in the description below if anyone wants to keep track of the timer themselves. I think the timer for me is a little ahead or behind, one way or the other, but it's close enough.
Cool.
Just so you guys know, as a reminder, we got 5 minutes left in the round, so I think it's pretty fair to say we're gonna go to a break without trying to disturb anyone else. Got 50 people watching. Let's just go over some socials real quick. It's me, it's Rizzo the Squirrel. It's Digipanda. Digipanda is very excited to be here. Follow him on Blue Sky. That's the little butterfly. We've abandoned Twitter, right, Digipanda?
I abandoned X mainly because I saw that there was some discussions about how anything that you post on there, any like images or videos, anything whatsoever, it's used to train their AI. Grok, I believe, is the name of the AI, and basically then they own your content. And I was kind of like, I don't really give you permission to own it, so I'm out.
No, that's fair. No, that was kind of weird what they were doing there. And then the last thing I want to advertise, I mean, obviously, this is I guess I didn't fully finish the advertise. This is the EaglesX ATX EaglesX gaming tournament. Woo! Every Monday, every Thursday. It's on the screen. Those are the times. That's the Discord. Join us. We have 46 people tonight, which is crazy. I know a lot of people are excited for nationals. This is people's last chance to practice for nationals. We're not sure how Thursday's gonna go. It's either a toss-up. Either it's gonna be the biggest, everyone's gonna show up. It's 46 people again for Thursday, or everyone's too busy because they're traveling for nationals. So it's.
Can you imagine if we found a room somewhere and then like there on like site? And then we just set up like a webcam or two, and we're just like, all right, we're gonna do some live gameplay here. We're literally in the middle of the convention hall here. We've got,
That'd be funny.
We're gonna turn like our like camera and be like, all right, here we are.
Here we are.
And
that's
here's where all these players are.
That'd be so funny. And then the last thing I want to advertise for you guys is, not that, this. Is House Rules Gaming on Friday of the day before nationals. That's my local. That's where I go. That's where I exist. It's not too far from the convention hall, so if you guys are booking your Airbnbs and your hotels close by, this is a reasonable distance. So if you can make it, come out. I'll be there. It's where I love and learn and love Digimon. It's where it's my community that I love and enjoy. So 7 o'clock, if you guys want to come out, I'd love to see a ton of people there. Get a lot of foot traffic for the store. I would really appreciate that. And then the last thing I want to mention is I am trying to start a YouTube membership thing. You see the little squirrel. That's going to be one of our emotes. It's going to be a cheap little membership just to, facilitate and, just some small revenue. I'm thinking like $2, and we get a list of emotes and some stuff going on. But yeah, nothing too crazy, I would say. We lost Digipanda in the reload, but
and keep in mind, like a lot, like I have memberships too, but like I don't really push them hard either, for the fact that all of my content isn't paywalled by anything. But you should keep in mind that there are a lot of content creators out there who do use YouTube and Twitch as their means of living.
Yeah,
it's their entire means to survive. So when they paywall something, that's their reasoning for you to kind of show that support, so that they can keep doing what they're doing. Otherwise, if they stop doing content, or stop doing the research or the tournaments or the reports, that you lose that piece of information. So just a little food for thought that we're not here trying to pull money from you from any which way we can. We're all just trying to survive out there.
Yeah, but with that, we'll take it to a little break. See you guys soon. And we're back. Oh, I didn't get both cameras. Oh.
Alrighty. We are alrighty then. Alright. We're back. You want me to let you know when to flip cameras if you need to?
Oh, I got it. And then I can flip cameras.
Flippy. Is this Numemon versus Imperial Dramon based on the playmats? Typically, no. It's never that easy.
It's not letting me flip the webcams for some reason. Oh, I'm flipping the wrong thing. Oh, I'm a fool.
What were you flipping?
I was flipping the frame.
Oh.
Yeah.
Behind
the scenes, everybody.
It's Monday. I forgive you. Mondays are rough, dude. Mondays are always rough when it comes to like living.
Being productive. Yeah, I know, 100%. Which is why I'm shocked that 64 people are here today playing this game.
I'm loving it, dude. I'll do some more promotion. Like, actually, I'll do some promotion right now. What am I saying?
I appreciate you because I don't do that.
Yeah, I gotta promote more, my guy.
I should probably promote them a little bit more than I do. But this is table. Oh, did we get a repair or something? Or is there like a lag issues? Am I?
Dan Vang, what is Dan Vang doing here?
Oh, we had a repair. Sorry, guys, we had a repair. So,
Oh, we might get Imperial now.
Do we just? I don't want to curse Dan Vang. Because Dan Vang believes in the streamer curse. He doesn't want to.
He does, but at the same time, there's nothing on the line right now.
What do you mean? His pride is always on the line.
I don't know about you, but a lot of us don't got that anymore.
What do you mean? You don't play Pulsemon?
I don't got pride.
You don't have Hacker's Pride? Maybe that's why your Pulsemon deck isn't that good.
Wait, what'd you say about me?
Maybe your Pulsemon deck isn't that good. Like, if you don't have Pride in it. Pride's a good card.
Bruh. Pride memory boost? I'm gonna put that in like
No, Hacker's Pride. What's wrong with you?
No, we want Pride memory boost.
Oh my goodness. Alright. The cameras are set up. I don't think we're gonna get Dan Vang. I think
you want to stay because we got potato internet.
I don't think we're gonna stay. Is what I was gonna say. Yeah.
All right, let's move on. You want to go to Cocoberry or?
We're gonna go to Cocoberry and Muzerts. Table 2. I will fix the cameras.
Ooh, this is a clean setup. I love this.
Yeah, both setups are actually really clean.
This is really nice. Sorry, Dan. Like, we'll come back to you if you're in finals.
Yeah. I don't want to curse him. All right. Round 2 starting. I don't know what the dex is. Oh, but we got, what was this Zach Roy art playmat? Is that what this was? Zach Roy? I think it was Zach Roy. The Tyrannomon playmat. You remember what artist that was?
I mean, it's a GFG playmat.
It's a GFG, but he commissioned somebody for it. I think it was Zach Roy.
We got some Tyrannomon hype though with the EX8 and the Liberators of. Oh man, what is his name?
Cross 5? Is that what we're talking
about? No. The Liberator Tamer for Tyrannomon.
Oh, Ryuji? It's like Ryu something.
Ryu Taro something.
Ryu Taro. Yeah, because I remember because it had dragon in its name. Ryu means dragon, so.
I'm Ryu Taro!
Yeah. Or does Ryu also mean something else? I know Ryu's just like dragon. Ryu's like is usually dragon, right? Yeah.
Sure you can. Oh, we got a Ragnar Lord deck. Dang, boy. All right, so we found the Ludomon, and we're adding it to hand off the Garnet, and then just passing turn at 3 memory. Flipping on the other end, we got Bukamon. Oh, man, this could be Mirage. This could be Aqua.
This is probably Mirage. Yeah.
It's Mirage. We've learned what it is right off the bat.
Is this a good one for the left and right cam?
Probably not, because you're gonna have to zoom in on the.
What does that look like to you guys? Where are we at? I feel like Digipanda's right. I think it's a little too zoomed out, and I don't really have controls to zoom in. So I guess I gotta flip the
Ryutaro
top
Williams.
guy.
Sorry, I was on the wrong screen. I wasn't reading comments. Comments helped a lot.
We're gonna flip the top guy. And we should be
Alright,
good
so
now.
Ludo into Tia Ludamon into Durandamon.
We're just going straight to level 5. I guess we have level 5 in the back.
Yeah, level 5 in the back right now. It's red. I don't remember which Durandamon this is because they all functionally are the same with usually like piercing.
They also look the same as the level 6s, which gets annoying.
Yeah.
They're just like big gold sword guys.
Or sorry, it's not Durand. It's
Yeah, because Durandamon's the level 6.
Yeah, it's Dura.
Duramon? Oh man.
Duramon.
Oh, okay.
It's like durian fruit. Makes you hate yourself.
Do you not like durian food, Digipanda? Is that what you're saying?
Do you know what durian fruit is? Or is it durian?
I know there's a Rammus skin in League of Legends where he's a durian. If that helps.
Isn't durian the fruit that literally smells like,
I have no clue, Panda.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, that is the durian fruit.
I have no clue.
All right, so we're going to blue mem boost.
Yeah, we blue moon boost, pick up the really good Galgamon. Honestly, like this Galgamon is like Mirage wasn't that big a deal until this Galgamon happened. I feel like
Return to my hand.
That Galgamon's so it just does so much for the deck. It's so disgusting.
We added a Tia Ludamon?
Yeah, I think we added a Teal Ludamon, digivolving into Bryo Ludramon. I think this is the EX. Was it 5 when we got the new? No, it wasn't Almacons.
Yeah, EX6.
It was EX6 when we got the new Bryo Ludamon.
Yeah, and this Digimon is unaffected by the effects of your opponent's Digimon until the end of their turn. So, good luck bouncing me, boy.
True.
It's also got blocker and reboot.
Deb Beto. How realistic is that? How realistic is it for Bandai to ban Mirage BT11?
Unlikely.
You don't think they'll hit the level 6?
I think they'll hit it, but I don't think it'll be banned. I think they might limit it to 1.
Okay, well, I think when people say ban, they generally mean like putting it to 1, since that's the.
No, I speak the English, where banned means gone.
All right. Okay. Good talk. We are going to go into Honkunmon into gain the memory off of the Gomamon, or Bukamon, sorry, and that's gonna let us digivolve into our level 6.
Yep.
And just start all our shenanigans from here, honestly.
The Garnets have been nice for Ragnarlormon because they can add a red or black Digimon from among the top 3, and this was something that was covered in my piece today on consistency, because with it, you're kind of able to find your pieces more efficiently and effectively.
Oh wow, we're gonna play Thomas? Okay.
Not going to go for it. Interesting, because...
Well, if we we can still pop Boost. We can pop Boost, and if there's 7 cards in Ragnarlord's hand... Well, they'll gain 1 from the Digivolve anyway, so you'll get 8, so you can be at 7. But to finish the Mirage point, I think there's a good chance they'll hit the level 6 to 1, or it's either that or the level 4. Like, am I in a desperate mental situation where I feel like they need to hit Mirage? No. However, I get there's a lot of distaste for the deck, and a lot of people want something hit, and I would think it would hinge around the level 4. The level 4 really kind of does 2 things. It helps stop both Sun and Moon dog walking and Mirage itself. And you can hit the level 6 for 2 for good measure, but I feel like hitting the level 6 without hitting the level 4 doesn't do enough that people think it does.
It's not as bad as Apocalypse. I think that's the big thing here, where Apocalypse was definitely one of those decks where it was so abusive and there was really no counterplay unless you were playing it yourself, that getting rid of Apocalypse was the best choice.
Yeah, absolutely. And like they avoided hitting Apocalypse for so long, right?
Yeah.
There's still a few cards on the ban list that are suffering Apocalypse's crimes.
Gabumon, Eismon Scatter Mode.
So many.
frankly, I would not be surprised if they touched like something from the purple engine too. So either Doberman X or Gobbly.
I think it's Dober. I think Dober X is too good. I think it allows everything to happen. And then if you don't hit Dober X, it has to be... it would probably have to be the Protoform, potentially.
They attacked, and we're going to blast into the Ragna. Ragna is going to trash the top security. And then we're going to delete something.
Yeah. Or we're going to Digivolve first and then delete the Gaugamon? And then we block the attack, so all we're left with is a... Otamamon. Making
them start over. I mean... The best thing to do here would be like a... Well, never mind. That Brightway Ludramon prevents it from leaving play.
Exactly.
So, like... And the Ragnalordmon itself also, I believe, is protected for this turn.
I think so. It's hard to remember all these effects.
And this Digimon isn't affected by your opponent's effects until the end of their turn. So, yeah, DNA Digivolving means that on that turn, it's unaffected. So... Even if you Full Moon Meteor Impact right now, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Sadly.
I don't think Analog Youth is used in any purple deck right now.
It's used in Red Hybrid.
It's used in Red Hybrid. It's used in Blue Hybrid. But beyond those two right now, who's really using Analog Youth?
We got an Ice Wall?
No one really, right? No one. We're gonna promote our Duranmon. Durant? What is it? Duramon.
Sorry, I'm like looking up all these card effects again because there's over 3,000 cards, and sometimes when I commentate, I'm like, man, I don't remember half of these cards anymore.
Yeah, especially when Ragnarlord is just one of those decks, man. Will forever be one of those decks where they've printed so many different versions of it, and they all do different things. There's a starter deck. There's 2 different lines of support for the deck. It gets lost in the sauce real quick. I think that, speaking of which, I think this is the starter deck Briar Ludramon, whereas before we went into the EX Briar Ludramon.
And they all look the same.
Yeah, it gets kind of shady. Purple Hybrid is not running Analog Youth.
We're tucking. We gain 2. No, we're just... Oh, we used an effect to tuck. From the hand. I can't tell how many cards are in hand, though, for Ragna. Cocoa Berry looks like they have maybe 3, 4... probably 6 or 8 cards in hand.
I would say Diaboro is slightly different, just because like so much of their support is bad that you only remember the good ones, because the good ones are the only ones that get played, and everything does like a unique effect in Diaboro, where like in Ragnar Lordmon, you're just like, oh, every card's like tuck it under, Digivolve, tuck a thing under, Digivolve, go into my, like it gets, they get really similar really quick.
So you attack with Galgamon, you block with Bryway. I mean, I'm kind of confused what to do here because we haven't seen the level 6.
We're gonna blue memory boost.
Memory boost. Oh, there's a Hexablout. Hexablout would be huge here.
You think so? No, we're gonna take Mirage.
Let's see. Did they add the Hexy or the Mirage?
They added the Mirage.
I think they're gonna need to go for game here. The only issue is, so opponent's turn while this Digimon is Ragnar Lordmon, it isn't affected by the effects of your opponent's Digimon. So even if you Hexabloudmon, you don't trash any Digivolution sources.
What's interesting here is we chose to scramble, so we can put 2 cards to the top of our deck, 2 Digimon cards to the top of our deck. Or maybe we're just looking to pass turn easily, but our opponent's just gonna go into another Ragnarlord here, right?
Probably waiting, honestly, because you're basically saying if you want to attack me, you really can't.
That's true.
So now we attack. Oh, when they haven't attacked, so they are What did they tuck?
It's hard to tell. It's a red card.
Yeah, but
I
they're
think it's the
usually
level
DP
4.
buffs.
Is it Zubamon? It might have been Zubamon. Or Raijinmon just got added to the Ragnarlord stack.
So Raijin is going to... Oh, it's the protection effect. So now we have protection. I mean, is the only way to really get rid of Ragna with the Bryway Ludra in the Inheritables is to just attack over it or de-digivolve it?
I think so.
With like an option card?
Mm-hmm. Gonna tuck another card. I think that was the Spotamon, so it gains us some memory.
I think we're just trying to get rid of cards in hand right now so that the Mirage, we mitigate the Mirage effect.
That's fair. We are going to,
reboot?
I imagine, we're going to play the Galgamon, so both players have to draw a card. We have to, do you have to put a card to the top of the deck before you play something? Oh, yeah.
For who?
Okay, yeah, we are going to do that. Wait, but that would have been his draw. And then he would have drew the other card anyway, I guess. So it doesn't technically matter, but the order there was technically definitely wrong. It results into the same thing, but technically it was wrong.
Yes.
All right. Hankumon, force our opponent to draw another card. They should be gonna gain another memory. We can go into Mirage, force them to draw.
Can we count to 12?
Why do we need to count to 12? 12 cards in here?
Yeah.
Looks like we have a lot of cards in here.
I know, and that deck is looking real thin for Cocoa Berry.
Is it? I think they're kind of on an even footing. Draw the security. This is the first damage they've been able to pull off this turn.
So one of these Galmons cannot attack because it was played via the scramble.
Well, they both have been played off of effect, right? So
you can only play one.
Well, yeah. So one was played off of scramble, and then the other one was played off of Hankun, right?
Correct. Yeah. Here's where we're going into the burst mode.
Yep.
And
I think this is all going to be for naught because the second we attack, we're gonna blast Digivolve unless the Ludramon is not immune to Digimon.
Doesn't matter because the Raiji Ludamon's inheritable is when this Digimon would be deleted. Oh wait, it's only by deletion, so you have to target the Bryway. But the Ragna can't be targeted because of the fact that the Bryway inheritable in it literally says, while this Digimon is Ragna Lordmon, this Digimon can't leave the battle area other than by your effects or deletion. And Mirage, why wouldn't you target the Bryway though? Did they just not know? Did they attempt to return Ragna thinking that they gain a bunch of memory back, and then they were like, "Oh, oops."
That might have been what happened. Or they're both immune. I can see where they're both immune, and they just.
I don't. Maybe I don't think so though, because the immunity is only for deletion based effects, not bounce.
For Bryoeludra too?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Because that Bryway Ludra has been on the field for a while now, so the when Digivolving effect's already gone.
You're gonna Digivolve into level 4, draw a card off of the Digivolve. But what do we really? I think it's just too far gone potentially. Gonna gain 2 more memory off of the boost, and we'll be at 4 memory. What is that? Oh, Zudo strip sources.
Can't target Ragna.
I guess we can target Ragna.
How? Oh. Which Bryway was that?
I need to do a better job. I guess we need to just do a better job of tracking all the cards.
Okay, so the starter deck Bryway is it's not affected by your opponent's Digimon effects, and the other Bryway is it can't leave the battle area.
Oh, okay. We're gonna gain a bunch of inheritables because the cards are going to the hand, so we're gonna gain 2, and then another 2. Gross.
This Mirage can't attack though, but I'm guessing we're going to bounce the other Thomas to
blast.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not gonna blast. Interesting. Okay. Putting the Ragna back to his hand might not be the play we're thinking of. Honestly, we just feel it feels like we just need to get rid of the Bryway, but I guess we can't.
Well, keep in mind, you put the Ragna Lordmon back to the hand, but when Mirage attacks, this is where you can do a lot of funny shenanigans, because...
Oh, we're going to reset the hand and hope they don't have it?
Correct. I mean, I don't know why we're drawing so many cards, but I guess, you know... Is it better to have more cards in this situation or less cards in this situation? I guess it's more is better, because then you would return...
Better. Yeah, you're technically returning more, so statistically you have a higher chance of hitting the cards you want out of the hand. Because no matter what, at the end of the math, they're left with 8 cards, so you want to try to send back as many cards to up your chances of hitting the cards you actually want gone.
Mm-hmm. So both Mirages and Mirage go... Oh, wait.
We're going for a third Mirage for the record. 100% that's happening.
Ugh. And then you're going to be sitting on 3 Mirages? Ew. Or 2. 2. One was bursted into. Yeah. The other one was digivolved into.
Yep. And
I'm trying to determine what's causing this Bryway from leaving.
I think it was digivolved last turn.
Was it?
I think so.
Because I feel like it's been out there for a while.
It's just been a long turn. Gonna gain memory off of... Why did we gain memory there? Oh, the Thomas. I don't agree with that. Why would you use the Thomas there? Yeah, you did that backwards. You needed to reset the hand, then Thomas, then you'd gain the memory.
Ah, there we go. We're shuffling that hand. Let's go. How many cards are in there, you think? Because keep in mind, ultimately what needs to happen here for Musarls is that he needs to hit not just the Ragna, but also the Doranda. If you hit both pieces, you can't blast Digivolve here.
12, 16, 18 cards.
That is a lot of cards to...
So he's going to take out those middle 8. And then the top 2. We're going to look at what cards
checking now to see if there's a problem. Then we unspend.
Yeah, I guess we
Cocoberry is like, do I got it? No.
Ugh.
No, they lost the Ragna!
And now it's... Galgamon. Or Galmon. Attack. Reset the hand one more time.
It's just one card too, though, but...
Yeah,
man.
But if they lost it in the last hand, then they lost it. Then they don't really have it this hand. Unless they drew it. That would be insane if they drew it and then they get to keep it. That'd be wild. One card. We're going to do that card. Unsuspend. One more check. Oh, interesting. We're not choosing to go into... Oh, this does the game. It's a little interesting that we chose not to go into a third Mirage.
Wait, how'd they gain memory? Oh,
Galgamon.
Galmon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. This level 4 is just too good.
Dang.
Yeah, because once you have like it's enabling this play for Mirage always feels like that's the point. This is the point where I feel like Mirage does too much, is when when they're looping you, and then they hard play the level 3, force you to draw a card, get another attack, and then they go into the level 4 for free, gain another attack. That's just where it feels like it becomes too much.
And then you just attack for game. Like,
oh, I just
got attack here, right?
That's crazy. Yeah, it's just attack for game, unless like somehow they just have the ace now. So maybe we're looking for. Yeah, it's just attack, man. I think it is. Are we concerned? If I'm Ragnarlord. Oh, if I'm Ragnarlord, I just scoop. I don't let my opponent waste the clock here.
You're running the clock a little bit at this point that I'm kind of like...
Oh, it does have blocker? I thought we couldn't be redirected.
No, it has blocker. It just can't... That one is the unsuspend. So whenever the Juan Kunmon plays out a Digimon,
it's the unsuspend one.
Yeah.
Right.
It's the one that can tuck something and then unsuspend.
So we chose to block now? Interesting.
You have to. You're just gonna lose if you don't.
Interesting. I guess we were waiting for the last.
Wait.
Yeah, we didn't.
One of those.
Yeah, we didn't purge the.
One of those burst modes should not be bursted.
Yeah.
Well, off.
I think someone's about to say something. One of the, because they raw. Did they? Maybe I missed it. Did they?
No, they raw digivolved into it. They raw evoed into it. Because it did not return Thomas. They had 2 Thomases.
Yeah, I feel like that's how I remember it too. Yeah, that's...
Because I remember...
That's how I remember it too. I remember only 2 Thomases on board, and then we bounced one. But
correct.
Maybe... It was a long turn, man.
Oh, my memory ain't that bad.
Mine is.
You stop that. I'm pretty sure I'm older than you too.
I don't think that's true.
30. I'm 33.
Damn. Okay, you win. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm a grown man playing.
You're like the oldest content creator, like next to Antics.
Card game. Wait, what?
You're the next to Antics. You're the oldest content creator.
Oh. I mean, at least there's no Mirage Galgamon Ace.
Yeah. I think we're just establishing the board. Okay, yeah, we're fixing it. Cool.
Let's go.
The judge finally heard our pleas. I should have chimed in, but yeah.
It's okay. There's usually a delay too on these things.
Mm-hmm. That's how I see it.
Oh no! Why would you play that?
Because we want to gain... We want to lose 2 memory.
You done goofed, my guy.
I don't think so.
You done goofed.
We still keep turn, right? Oh, wait. No, it passes turn. Never mind. I'm surprised.
So did they attack into security? What did they attack into?
I don't know.
I guess we're now looking for the Ragna Lord.
Yeah, I think we were hoping to draw until Ragna Lord so we can do some disgusting stuff.
I think we scooped it up though.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, Mirage takes game 1. Man.
Shocker.
Waiting till the end, the last moment of block felt kind of crazy.
That ate up a huge chunk of time though for game 1.
Yeah, it honestly took the whole time. Like we don't have a lot of time to play game 2, and let's say Ragna wins this. Like, what does game 3 even look like?
Not happening.
Yeah. Let me know if the music's too loud, guys. I've been playing with the volume. So let me know if you want to like higher or lower.
It's so loud my eardrums are bursting, Risu.
Oh, So higher. Got it. Because you can
I'm
still hear me.
I actually have the stream on mute right now.
That's good.
Yeah.
I figure that'd be awkward having to hear yourself twice.
Dude, the delay is awful.
Yeah. I have it on like super quick mode too, like minimal delay. That's just the world.
The world's too slow for us.
Yeah, internet, man. I need super fiber optics or something.
Super fiber optics. I don't know. I just feel like for Ragna, it's a fun pet deck. It's probably like a really fun deck to play on a casual tournament, but like at a national level tournament, I think it's a little harder.
Yeah, I mean, the deck is really cool and it does something really interesting. I wouldn't be even able to tell you what the key thing that like holds it back is. It's probably just consistency. Like Ragnar struggles, like it's the same thing because like once they establish their big boss master, it is gross.
Yeah,
it does a lot, and
But until you get there, like this is the same issue I have with Mastamon decks. Mastamon can be fun, but until you get to Mastamon, it sucks handing like 6, 4, 5 memory over to your opponent every turn.
Yeah. No, it definitely is rough.
So we went straight up into a level 5 Duramon. Likewise, we're doing the same thing on the other end. We're going to go Juan Kunmon in the back. No Wind Digivolving Effect. That seems like we're losing a little bit of the value there with Juan Kunmon.
Yeah, we are. I think that's the battle protection one. So like now we can't be redirected.
Let's look. These arts all look the same too as the other problem. Yeah, that's the one that can't protection battle. It's the new one from BT19. We got a floodgate, so no more memory gain shenanigans. Slotting Dura.
It plays Paladin mode Ace just so you just have to hard play it. That's crazy.
Wait, what?
This guy at my locals plays a Paladin mode Ace in his Ragna Ace, just as a reset button.
That's pretty funny.
That's pretty good.
We raided into the Madoki Betamon to delete it, and then we're gonna pass back by playing Garnet. We find Duranda, and what is that other one?
Which one? The level 3?
Yeah, it's the black-red level 3, I should say.
Ludomon?
No, it's the other one.
The black-red
Spada.
one. Espada. Oh, Espada, yeah.
Spada. Yeah. You got Marcus now.
Yeah, Thomas on board, and then like, well, we're hoping for more setup cards. Oh, we're gonna promote. Okay.
We got to get rid of this level 5 quickly. If you can deal with the level 5 here, they can't go into their Durandamon into Ragna Ace play. If you can't get rid of the body now, you're gonna have to deal with Ragna the following turn.
Yeah, so it's just going to Mirage here, right? Oh,
that'd be gross. Mirage? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, Hexablow.
Oh, Hexablow. Meanie.
Not as strong, but still pretty good.
Goodbye, sources.
Yeah.
I didn't need you anyway. Hatch the egg. We got Luda, Kakinmon into Ludo.
Kakin
into Tia Ludo.
Tia Ludo into probably the level red level 5. Oh, we're just gonna hard play Ludo. Ooh.
We found Bryway. Ooh, there's the Ragna.
So I think it's one of those we can grab two. We can always grab Ragna and then Bryway. Okay.
You can always add a Ragna and then a Legend Arm straight Digimon. So that adding both there was the right call. Because now your next turn you can Duranda, but missing so many sources now, you're probably not going to be going into your Ragna stack yet because it's so debuffed.
We're gonna attack 2 checks. Do we have
Let's go.
jamming?
1, 2.
I guess
jamming.
we must have jamming. No, we don't. Do we?
It's
hard to tell. I think we do have jamming.
I think so. Yeah, we have jamming. The Galgamon. Do you Paladin mode Ace here?
That is jamming Galga, I figured. Okay.
Isn't that what I just said?
No, I was just repeating what I was just confirming with Eagle because he said it in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Mirage being a deck of playsets of low-level floodgates, and on top of also being a floodgate, top end also being a floodgate makes me think I never left you. I do agree. Like, I was pretty upset when they revealed the new Virus Imperial mode, fighter mode. Like, what are they like? They really should not be printing more floodgates. Like, that's like the last thing they should be doing. So I was a little upset by that reveal for sure.
Wait, which floodgate?
Fighter mode, the new fighter mode. This is when Digivolving, your opponent cannot play Digimon or Tamer by effect for the turn.
I mean,
it's just more floodgates, man. Like, it's just not. The more and more they add can't to Digimon cards, the less and less people will get to play with Digimon cards, you know, like fundamentally.
I think this is their way of slowing the game down, though, is the thing.
Yeah, but like, I still want to play the game. Crimson Blaze on legs, yeah, it's a good way to see it. Better Crimson Blaze at that. Oh, I guess it doesn't.
You can also splash it now into like your typical Imperial Dramon build too.
True.
Should be able to search it. We see Tia Ludamon going to Duramon. Now we're trying to decide what to do with the Durandamon. Oh, Bryway? Okay, so Bryway means that we are unaffected by card effects until the end of the next turn.
Well, that's nice.
Yes, you can't do anything to me.
You probably can't attack either.
Man, I gotta work again in a week.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Being off these last like week and a half has been nice.
I bet. I love winter break, or jobs that give you that winter break. It's so refreshing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I had to burn PTO. Blue
But
Mem boost. Finding another Zudomon and then a whole crap load of Glare.
yeah. I think one's a Tamer, one's an Ice Wall.
Galmon, and Shikumon.
Shiku, is that how you say it?
Shikumon, yeah. That's how I say it.
Mm.
XI usually has a she, and then QU could be Q or Chu, but I go with the Ku.
Because it's a bird, like a cooing bird.
Cuckoo!
Cuckoo, yeah, see?
Man, these turns feel like they're taking ages.
Yeah, these are pretty long turns.
Hexa going in, 2 checks. I mean, I guess you go into Ragna here. Yeah. You saw the little fist of no.
Yep, burn the top security because we have 4 sources.
We're going to delete Zudo Ace with the effect after we deeded you off Hexablow to Huankun. Huankun's gonna get blocked. Oh, really?
Interesting choice.
Why wouldn't you block there? Get rid of the level 5.
I don't know. Maybe because we have a way to delete it on our turn, so we want to get more memory on our turn, maybe?
To be fair, the Ragnar Lord has Raid, so...
We choose to block? Okay. Or we choose to attack and then just block, okay.
Interesting.
I wonder why we did it that way.
Because reasons, Risu.
We're gonna get back the Durandamend.
So now we're building our second stack again in the back.
Right. We're gonna put was it the red level 3 Zubamon?
Red level 3 is Zubamon, yes.
Yep. And then we're gonna put another red source under the Ragnarlord, attack, Should be 2 checks?
2 checks. 2 checks because I think we have a security check +1 from either a Zuba Eagermon or Zubamon.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Perfectly
Zuba Eagermon or
timed. Perfectly timed Digimon Emperor. Oof. That's rough, buddy.
Ooh, man, and you can't even promote now.
Yeah, that's pretty intense.
You can... No, that's not a scramble. It's a... Oh, I know, that is a scramble. You could scramble here.
You can scramble, but what would that do for you?
Puts out that level 3.
I guess lets you play in front and Digivolve here, do some stuff.
Well, it circumvents the Digimon Emperor is the big thing here.
Yeah, but we just can't attack, which is pretty bad.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, there's definitely not a better way to pass turn than attack with the Zudo. I'm just questioning why we wouldn't block and then maybe we didn't have a blocker inheritable. No, we did obviously. So why not just delete Zudo and then block the Honkun and just maybe we were trying to. It might just be the memory banking I was talking about. Like if Mirage found a way to just like pass turn with a training or something, we could just delete the Zubamon ourselves or Zudomon ourselves, and then we get more memory on our turn. That's kind of cracked.
Galgamon effect here. It's returning a level 3, I believe, back to the hand, and because a hand was added to someone's hand memory.
Yep.
Is it opponent only or is it general?
When something comes to the hand, the inheritable to gain memory.
Yeah,
it's opponent's hand only.
Yeah.
Ancient Guru is the only card that cares about both.
Ancient Guru. And then we got the Huankun. We're gonna spit back out the other one. It's gonna force a card draw, and then I think that Galgamon is now gonna gain back memory too.
Yes. We have 5 minutes in time now.
Great.
Evo for 2. This is actually gonna be Evo for 3. Or for free, not 3.
Dang.
And level 4? Or 5? Nah. Oh, Hexablow.
Another Hexablow, but does it do anything? Which Bryway is it?
Alright. Choosing what 4 sources? We chose the Digibubble, we chose the Brywag, we're choosing the...
Oh, I don't know why. For some reason I thought Hexablow did all sources.
Nah, it's like 4. I thought it was the top 4 for longest.
Yeah, it's trash any 4. I mean, Blue has evolved to the point where they're like, it used to be bottom, now it's top, and now it's like, man, pick whatever you want, man. Dealer's choice.
I feel like it should have been that way from the beginning, honestly.
Would have been a little too powerful, I think. Although, I do have an idea for new content that I'm probably going to start trying to roll out next.
Spoilers?
Week.
Spoilers?
Nah.
Okay, right.
I've had too many thieves
Oh.
do stuff that I'm like, oh, I'm going to do this. And then people are like, oh, I'm going to make it before Digipanda does. And I'm like, cool. Thanks.
That's toxic. Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Do you think they're after the hand of Midas? Is that why?
Man, so many hand tucks here. I think it's kind of funny. Hexablow's like, you shall not pass. And now Ragna's like, reload.
I'm passing.
Reload. Oh, Iceclad? Now I have more sources than you.
And we don't have blocker. Oh, we delete the Hexblow, so now... Zudo?
Zudo Ace?
I think it's Zudo Ace, yeah. Oh. No.
Oh no!
Now
It's 4 minutes till the end of round.
Oh, we go to game 3. Oh, and are they going to try playing? I mean, Mirage? No, I don't think Mirage could be fast enough.
Mirage can be fast enough. It's a matter of will they be fast enough is the question.
I don't think they can be. I think not 3 minutes.
I mean, this is the most I can do for my JoJo like impression of oh no.
Man, what are we even trying to do here?
Win or lose quickly.
I mean, I guess so. I don't think me too, Toby, but I don't think they could take this in 2 minutes.
I don't think they have I don't think they have enough time. Because we haven't hit overtime yet, but like the moment time ends, it's kind of like, okay, you got 5 minutes, dude, and it's like, oh, or we got 3 turns each. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Psycho, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Psycho. We'll try to catch you on the next one.
Yeah. Yeah, because your matchup was really interesting. I actually did want to see that.
It was gonna be a good matchup.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I still have to inventory all these cards I've gotten over the last like 6 months. I still haven't done it.
When are you getting your EX8 in? Because doesn't EX8 release this Friday or something?
No, it releases literally the week after Nats.
Oh, so it's not this Friday. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how Eagle already has his stock, because I'm like, bro, how?
Because he's a store, maybe? I don't know. Eagle, you explain it to us. Maybe he doesn't
Eagle,
have it
how?
yet and he's just offering it.
How do you have it? Crazy. All right, so we got
Cheater.
Kakinmon into Ludomon. Ludomon. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, a hard pass.
Oof.
Okay, so then we got Galmon on top of Buka. We see mental training. We got Galmon and Zudomon Ace. I think we're gonna grab. Wow, you don't grab Zudo?
Yeah, I guess so.
Where did you get boxes from? How?
He doesn't have them yet. He doesn't have them yet.
Oh, okay. But he says I don't have them in hand yet. So I was
Yeah, they're
like,
not
what?
in hand. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't have them.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I really want to crack some boxes, and I'm like, yay! Last time I do this before the baby is here.
Not the baby.
You know how people have always like share that meme of like the little kid who's like, congrats, happy for you.
Love that for you.
That's gonna be me when everyone else is opening boxes in like 2 months. I'm gonna be like, congrats, happy for you.
I'm gonna think of you every time I pull an SP. You're like, Panda 3 months ago would have bought this from me.
Now it's like, I'll buy it from you in like 8 months. That is so many trainings and memory boosts. Oh my goodness. This is like the ultimate, I'm going to end you in 1 turn.
He's gonna have to try, right? And then we're gonna Digivolve in the back. Yeah.
It looks like they just so it looks like Coco Berry just passed again, and that's where we got the blue memory boost, and then we got Galmon into Galgamon.
Yeah, and this is Ragnalord just kind of suffering from itself. Not seeing level 4. I guess we're gonna go level 4, level 5, and that's how we're gonna end this turn.
I mean, you kind of... I don't think I would have promoted, to be honest. Like, I'm kind of just like, I will pass. Like,
this is turn 1.
Oh, we're on overtime rules now. That's why they promoted.
Oh, we're gonna put... Oh, who's this under? It's a rare, so it's a level...
I think it was Duramon and Durandamon.
I think you're right.
Mental training. Honkenmon. Play out Galmon.
Both
Affect Buka. Gain a memory after we draw a card. And then since you drew a card, I gain another memory with Galgamon.
Then training into
Mirage? Oh no, just another Gal.
Just
oh, we're loading up the
3.
hand.
Yeah. I don't see how they're gonna... Oh, is that not a level 3? It's a level 4?
Oh, scramble into another Huankun. So we're gonna Huankun into another Galmon. Gal draw. We're gonna gain a memory from Galga. I really don't like this type of interaction. It just doesn't feel great.
Yeah. Is that... Oh, it can't be balanced due to what we tucked under.
Oh, nice.
Is that what I'm reading? Oh. Why didn't it get bounced off the first Galga? That's strange.
Sheikah comes in on top of Galmon.
Was
memory
it May and we
boost.
were just doing the May? That might have been it.
Probably. We play the Thomas.
Draw a card. Are we missing Mirage? Is that the key here?
I mean, Cocoa Berry's a little bit behind right now because they have to raise an entire new phase next turn, and then on their last turn is when they promote. So as long as you choke Cocoa Berry to 1 memory, I think you're actually good. Or
draw security. How much are we getting back? 2?
2. So he's at 1. Yeah, effectively here, it's going to be really hard for him to do anything because he can Kakin into Ludo, and then Ludo into, looks like the Tia Ludo. I think he's just scooping it up here.
Why not just go for the draw? Unless I guess we're being nice. Because I don't think with this board state. I guess if they have a second Mirage, they for sure lose.
Well, because this turn is turn 2 for him, so he can't do anything. Because he was turn 0, I think, when he promoted out, and then
no, right? Wasn't it? It was turn 0 when Galgamon promoted, so that was turn.
No.
This is Galgamon's last turn.
Do they each get 3 turns, or is it whoever? It also might be that the 5 minutes have already been allotted, so the 5 minutes is already over.
That's true. I just don't think I think either way it's a draw because Mirage doesn't win this. This is Mirage's last turn.
I think they drew.
Yeah,
but I also don't know if Cocoa Berry just scooped it up to be like, yeah, you got this,
Mm-hmm. All right, we're probably gonna assume we're just gonna take it back to the commentator screen. We're back.
We're back
to the commentator screen.
Hello.
That was round 2. We're gonna go to round 3. So I'm gonna do some ad stuff. We're gonna go. Here's our socials. This is DigiPanda. This is Blue Sky account. I had to find the butterfly online.
Good.
That's I'm Reese the Squirrel. And this is Monday, and the 7:30 tournament is today for EaglesX, and we're also trying to do this on Thursday. Come out if you can. It's really exciting. We have 46 people today, which is insane. Thursday, we're kind of it's kind of hit or miss on if it's going to be insane attendance or no attendance, just because of people traveling for Bandai Card Fest. Bandai Card Fest again happening here in Orlando this weekend. And DigiPanda, you'll be commentating, which is exciting.
Yeah, I will be. And I guess the only thing that I do want to add is do consider subscribing to both Risu and EaglesX's channel on YouTube, because they basically provide the content that you're seeing on the Monday and Thursday for gameplay and the commentary as well. From what I've seen anyway.
Yeah, and the last thing is, if you guys are coming out to Bandai Card Fest and you're looking for a local on that Friday night, try House Rules Gaming. I'll be there. I'm trying to get a bunch of people to show up between all my commentator friends and YouTube friends, and just if you want to see me in my natural habitat, there I'll be. So it's a house. It's half of it. But yeah, we're gonna take a break. See you guys for round 3. Wait, weird scene switch. Not easy. And we're back. We got Dan Vang versus Psycho Feather. Both having the same mat's pretty cool. So as you guys know, if you guys are part of the Digimon community, everyone put their hands up. Give Dan Vang all your bandwidth.
Bandwidth!
I have it left and right this time. Maybe this is a good match for it. I don't know. I'm just trying different things. If you guys prefer left and right, we can do left and right. It sounded. I really just need to do a poll, but it seemed like most people prefer top and bottom. You know.
Up, down.
Yeah.
I can't sing the rest of the song. I don't want to demonetize you.
Left and right gang. Yeah, there we go.
It looks like Dan's got some Agumon Gabumon sleeve. So is he playing Omni today?
Maybe. Omni's could be. How much, like, to me, like, I start questioning, like, how much is Dan Vang just playing for the funsies, or is he actually practicing a deck that he intends to play at Nationals?
I think he's playing
I think it's Mirage.
for keeps. It's Mirage. You
Yeah.
see Buka, it's like, it's not Aqua, it's Mirage.
Oh, boy.
We see Buka into Gomamon.
Oh, I love Gomamon. It
looks like a Gomamon. I think it's a Gomamon.
I think it is.
I can't tell if it's Gomamon.
It is Gomamon. It's 100% Gomamon.
Looks like we are playing a... How many cards do you reveal?
It's 3 memory, so it's a boost.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, man.
Looks like we have Thomas. I see a mental training and a Huan Kun.
Yeah.
That's all I was able to make out, though. Oh, a Madoki Betamon. I got it.
I think there was a Matoki Betamon there.
I am trained on pixel reading. I am AI.
That's pretty cool. That's a
Sunamon into Goblimon. Pretty good streak so far. Goblin into Dober. I guess Dober X is just chilling in hand right now.
Yeah, this is looking like it's either some form of Avaya or Lord
Dark
Knight.
Knightmon.
No, I don't think it's Dark Knight. Dark Knight wouldn't be playing. Oh, we're gonna pass by playing a Dobermon. Okay.
There's not really anything else you'd want to do. Is Dan gonna promote Goma is the question.
I feel like not.
Cards in hand? Bro, it's turn 2.
Hey man, the answer is 5.
Yeah. Gomamon, trash sources, nothing happens because Dober doesn't have any sources.
It still gets unblockable though.
Yeah, it's still unblockable. That's the nice thing. So even if that Dober were to like blast into my Otismon Ace, can't block.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just popped my back.
Ouch.
Did you hear it?
No, that just sounds like something painful.
I love popping backs.
Oh.
Goma Evos into Galgamon.
The BT16 Galgamon.
Yes.
Both
Draw
players
one
draw.
for both players.
So he's at 6 cards now. Yeah, Psycho Feather's at 6 cards now.
Yep.
Training.
Mental training.
Oh no, scramble.
No, scramble.
Did you evolve into Hong Kun?
Huan Kun plays out the Gomamon, gain a memory, and then we're gonna flip the courtesy flip to be like, this can't attack.
Mm-hmm. I feel like people should do that for themselves above all else.
I guess what do you do here? Do you just Galgamon again, or do you Mirage? Mirage seems too early.
I don't think so. I think Mirage would be actually perfect here. Because if this is
yeah, because if we go into Dober X, Cerberus X in security.
What
does it have jamming?
Yeah, because of the Galga.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And then we played out a Otama?
Oh yeah, no, I think it's a Siaka. It's one of the.
Oh yeah, it's Siako. Yeah, you're right. So there's the Dober X on top of the Dobermon. We're going to draw one, trash one. We're going to gain a memory off the Goblimon, and then we're going to draw a card off the Suno. Leviamon X. Okay, so this is Leviamon X.
The camera quality is, in fact, not great. It's because you're not giving them enough of your bandwidth. So,
yes.
As I requested earlier, please give Dan Vang your bandwidth. Thank you very much.
Bandwidth.
Yeah, I think the Siakamon's interesting, but I think it would have just been straight better to go into... Probably would have just been better to go into Mirage there. Steal the turn with Dober. Either that or Madoki Beta would have been probably the best. I forget
what this Doberman does. I'm gonna be honest. That Doberman has, on an effect, plays one of your Digimon, draw one. So nothing has Retail. Well, sorry.
Purple Mem Boost. Okay.
The Doberman X has Retail.
Yeah. Well, they could have given each other Doberman or Retail because they did Digivolve for a Doberman.
Yeah. I guess the question right now is it best to attack one of them into the Huang Kun?
Looks like they're not going to do either of that. They just decided to pass by playing a purple member boost. Looks like they're stuck on 5s, which is unfortunate.
Oh, they already passed turn.
Yeah.
I didn't notice.
We're going to hatch on Dan Vang's side. It's another Bukamon.
I'm impressed that we can actually interpret the pixels.
Hey man, it's just Mirage. The only weird thing here is Gomamon.
Dan figuring out what to do here. Oh, we're gonna trash the Gobbly from the Gomamon effect, and now the Gomamon is unblockable again.
What source did we strip with the Gomamon? Oh, we stripped the Goblin. Yeah.
Did you see Eagle's comment in the comments?
Mirage decks are so homogenized that we don't even need a full camera quality. This is true.
We just know. So we have Galmon in the back on the Buka. We play a mental training.
Looks like we grabbed a Mirage off of the mental training, put our opponent to 1. This is where it gets risky because still no memory floodgate lets us use this mem boost. Goblimon in the back, interesting. Draw a card. Does Digivolve on Sunamon for 0, so we're fine.
It's the Gabu X, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It evos for 1 unless it's a Suno or Gabumon.
Yeah.
Gonna pop the boost to go to 3. Did we find level 5?
We protoforming? Okay, so we're going in Drago. Okay, so we're asking what's in trash.
Yeah.
There's no Digimon in there, is there? Oh, we got Anubis, bro.
What are we gonna play off of this Anubis? The one of Anubis is such a scary card, man.
Dude, this Dan's board is about to be cooked.
We're gonna discard Levi X. We're gonna discard a purple memory boost. And then discard Levi. So we got the full combo. Then we're gonna...
You play Leviamon?
Yep. Play Leviamon for a reduced cost of... I don't fully remember. Yeah. We're deciding.
That'd be a lot of memory, though, to be honest. I'm playing Lotmon for free.
Okay.
Lotmon X.
Yeah, effect to delete the level 5, yeah.
Well, you just need to play anything. Doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
What does Lotmon X do again?
On play, give your Digimon 3k, I think.
Trashing one card
Yeah.
gives 3k. Yeah.
We should be drawing off of these Dobers, right? Oh no, is the Dobers when you no? We should
No,
be drawing.
you should be.
Yeah. Should be able to draw 2 cards off a Dober.
And then one off the Suno.
Yeah. Not sure if we did that though.
I don't think we did.
We might have. I see it's still a good amount of cards in hand. Could have all done it in one swift motion. Both camera qualities heading south.
Oh no. Man, you remember when Anubis was unlimited? Risu?
Wait, what?
Do you remember when Anubismon was unlimited?
Oh, yeah, I do. I played that format. I did well that format, but Anubis was a lot, man. Boy,
Yeah.
oh boy, was Anubis just a lot. Just especially like the thing that I think, while Anubis was a strong card in itself, the thing that took Anubis to the next level was definitely the Birdramon or the Saberdramon and the ability to digivolve was way too much.
Ah.
Bandai should ban all dogs. No, leave my Lobomon alone.
Genuinely, I agree with you. Anubismon's pop is not once per turn. It's pretty funny.
Yeah. Like that not being one, that's like not once per turn, and then it also draws if it fails. So you're just like, no matter what, you're getting this non-stop value. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
All right, so it looks like
insane.
Shikumon's going to come into play here. Lotmon X is going to return to the hand.
It's gonna gain us some memory.
We're running into about 15 minutes now for game 1.
Yeah, another Honkun will allow us to play a body. We're not scared of Levia because there's no protoforms.
So Galmon's going to force a draw, and then the Buka is going to gain a memory.
Probably go into Galgamon now.
I mean Mirage?
I guess we could go into Mirage at this point. Yeah, both people's webcam. Maybe this was a bad match to hit up.
It's Europe versus US. What do you want?
True. Very true. I guess we digivolved. Oh, digivolve into Mirage. Oh, did we just scramble? Is that what it is?
But there's no Marcus, right?
Mm-hmm. Or Thomas. Yeah, there's no Thomas, but we don't really
Yeah.
need
Sorry,
Thomas. I mean, we could just burst mode right here, get rid of the
Anubis.
and then just destroy the hand. Wait, are we revealing the hand? Why are we revealing the hand? Oh, this is a trash.
Trash. I think it's more of a I have a Paladin mode ace in my hand.
That could be it. I could see that.
I hold nothing against Dan after he played 4-color Agumon.
4-color Agumon?
Yeah, he was running
Was that red,
Terriermon.
purple?
Huh?
What colors would you run in 4-color Agumon?
So I think he had your typical Agumons, but it was also the fact that he was running like floodgates at the time, like Pomu. It was like a rookie rush, like lower end with Agumons, and then afterwards he had one copy of Mechanorimon that gave you a black.
That's so funny. I thought maybe you'd go red Agumon, black Agumon, green Agumon, and then you go like purple for Skullgray.
I actually might look back at his build and like tease him and be like, "Yo, you should play this at Nats. Bring it back."
All right, and then we actually do go into the burst mode without bursting. So no floodgate, but no potential to reduce cost here for Siako. Kind of locks Anubis out of this turn. Kind of sealing the deal here, honestly. I'm not sure how Anubis can come back. We could maybe we're just gonna play Mem Boost. Search top 4. Grab Levia. Man, what do we? There's a Leviamon deck, but we haven't been able to like. No Biting Crush. No. I mean, I guess we just bottom deck some of it.
I mean, it's insecurity probably.
Yeah, that's fair. We got 8, and looks like we hit 12 cards in hand, slightly more.
Yes.
Man. Alright, Mirage Galgamon will go, or Burst Mode will attack, reset the hand, unsuspend. I think we have like a lot of security.
We also have a Huankun in the evolution sources, so we can actually, on the next attack, we can tuck one of the Digimon and then unsuspend.
Interesting. Is that worth it though? Is it just not better to just turn all these Digimon sideways?
I can see some potential with the Galmon. Because Galmon has an inheritable. Yup.
Galmon gain us the. Oh, there's
Biting Crush.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of knew if Levia hadn't played it by now, surely it was gonna be eventually, right? So now
here's the thing, though. If I recall, Biting Crush only deletes a level 6 or lower Digimon. So this Mirage Galgamon burst mode is like, yo, what up?
Yeah, we just have to delete the.
Because now you've activated the inheritable effect of that Galmon you just tucked under, so you will be able to attack again. And then unsuspend because a card was added to your opponent's hand.
No, that's fair. Still have one security left, so we're still safe for the most part. Skullmomon's doing work though, getting rid of all the sources that have been like
no joke, yeah,
problematic for this turn or this game. No, it's up to us to. We are just gonna attack the Goma.
Attacking with Goma hits Labra, which is 2k, deletes Goma.
Alright, just gotta force our hand, play Madoki Betamon to pass the turn.
Dang, against that memory boost too. It's really good timing.
Oh yeah. We locked our opponent out of trying to play trainings the whole game and protoform, and then
now you're locking them out of memory. That's so sad.
Yeah, we're gonna Digivolve for 2. Digivolve into DCGO. Yeah, we can protoform, or technically we can protoform.
Proto into Cerberusmon X? Why? Why wouldn't you? Why?
Like, I mean, I think they're gonna go for Drago.
Oh, to have the X antibody underneath, because then they Drago and then go into Levi X.
Exactly. Then Levi X will delete.
It'll pass the turn though, right? Oh wait, no, because you'll just delete the Madoki and then wait. Yeah, you can clear a board here.
You can clear a board here. Well, not the whole board.
Well, because if you Drago or Cerberus Mon X, they'll play a Digimon by effect.
Right.
Then since they play a Digimon by effect, since you have Biting Crush in play, Leviamon can then be Digivolved into.
Right. And then
after you and then after you resolve the Leviamon, you go into Leviamon X.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yes, you're right. That's 100% how it can be played out.
It would have been funny if Dan didn't have anything in trash. That would have been so funny.
That would have been so wild. But we do. What did we pick? The Gomamon again? That's smart. I like picking the Gomamon here for sure.
If I had a Madoki Betamon, I probably would have done Madoki Betamon again, so you had 2 Betamons to deal with.
True, because this Leviathan would pop the highest and the lowest.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to pop the highest and then the lowest. And then we're
But they still have to win this turn, though, is the problem. And there is a Galmon in the back. So I'm kind of...
They have blocker.
Who?
When they digivolved into Dober, they gave themselves blocker.
Oh, the Dober X?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was Retail.
No, yeah. Dober is Retail, but Dober X is Retail, but normal Dober is blocker.
Yeah, but Dober was in the back and pushed up. Wasn't it? No.
No, we digivolved this turn into the Dober.
Right.
So this Drago does have... So now the Drago can digivolve into Leviathan X. But I don't think we want to do that. Because we don't have blocker.
Well, don't you hand over some memory too, though? Oh, Biting Crush does it without paying the cost, but Dober X means you'll have to pay the cost, right?
Oh, we're still resolving Drago. Like, what are we playing off of Drago? Godly. Okay. Now we're gonna do Levia. Okay. Interesting. We didn't choose to. There's not a Dober X in trash or a Dober in trash. I feel like we could have digivolved into or played the Dober, got the unplay to get a blocker, but I guess not. Get another memory.
So Dober, so Levia X deletes the Galmon. Oh, we just played Leviamon. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Biting Crush. Maybe we can digivolve this Leviamon into another Levia X. Or we Dragomon again.
What does that accomplish, though?
You're right. Never mind. Pop boost, go to 2.
Yeah. Do you have another X antibody? I mean, we know there's another Leviamon X actually in the trash. There should be 2 in there.
I'm gonna gain the memory off of discarding the card for
Oh, Delta.
Oh, Delta. Okay, play for 5. Put our opponent to 2. That gets rid of the Gomamon.
What's the play here?
What does he trash for it? Gobbly. Okay. The camera quality got way better all of a sudden, which is nice. And
shh! Don't jinx it.
I jinxed
you
it.
Jinxed it. What have you done?
I definitely jinxed it. Let's switch it to this way. Is this what you guys prefer? I think this is what people prefer. Yeah, Levi is really good at dismantling boards.
Dan's thinking about whether to pop that scramble or not. I don't think I'd pop the scramble personally.
You could Gomamon, get rid of a source you don't like.
I'd get rid of the protoform just to be spiteful.
True. If only that was Gomamon in the back.
Oh man, that would be huge. That would have been huge right there. Big brain play.
Probably just didn't have another Gomamon. We're just kind of living
Probably.
with the first one.
Dan's probably only on like 1 or 2 copies of it.
Mm-hmm. Being choked to 1 isn't also great. We used all our resources. Our opponent's staring us down. Probably can win next turn.
And aren't we still in game 1?
Yeah, we definitely are.
What a roller coaster of a game.
Yeah, and we're actually gonna pop the scramble. What card are we gonna put back to the top? Looks like we're putting back the level 4 to the top of the deck. And then
I mean, we are seeing Leviathan X too, though.
I picked this because of the Levia.
We honestly didn't know what Dan was playing.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna play the Gaomon. Both players draw a card. Just trying to get the Leviathan hand size back up to where we want it to be. Oh, we chose not to. Interesting.
There's the Thomas. There's a Juan Kun, I believe.
Yeah. So I guess we're hoping there's like double full moon in security, or
But
like
don't they just win here? Because the Leviathan X is 3 checks and Leviathan is 2.
Yeah, I think we're just hoping for something to delete something early in security, and then they don't have it anymore, especially at 1.
Ice Wall, Hammer Spark, something.
Yeah. Or
the
like,
ultimate disrespect
or
here.
just
Oh
hitting
no.
Hitting into burst mode would get rid of some of these checks.
I don't think Leviathan X can proc. Or Leviathan X can proc. It's Leviathan.
We're gonna play. Oh wow, we're gonna play the Ghazi now. Both players are gonna be able to play. Oh no, this is dope. This is Cerberus X. Never mind. Gonna gain a bunch of memory because we discarded. Gonna gain some memory because we summoned something.
Yup.
And then is it time?
My time has come.
All right.
3
There goes
checks.
Levia. 3 checks. 1 burst mode. Deleted first check.
Bro, are you serious?
That's kind of what we were saying. That's kind of what I was saying. Like we have, when you're playing 3 15k beaters in your list, not to mention full moon, not to mention, you know, we did get out of Hammer Spark range, to be fair, but
That protoform though is stupid now though, because we're going back to 1 security.
yeah. Now what do we do? We have a Levia X back in trash, so we can go into Drago. Drago will allow us to... Our opponent has to play something. Play Gomamon. Yep. Oh, Madoki. Okay, force you to delete the Madoki. So what are we gonna play? We're gonna play our... Oh, we're not gonna finish resolving our effect? What did we play off of Drago?
Drago only... Hold on.
Was it not? Does it not play level 4 or lower, or we play?
I thought
Oh,
it was
does he
both
not have a
players.
rookie? Oh, okay, there we go. We're gonna play the Lotmon X antibody here. Play the Lotmon X antibody. We're gonna plus a few DP on the
The Leviathan or
The
X this
Leviathan.
time. Let's do this again!
Gain the memory. Now we get to attack. We're bigger than 15. This will allow us to swing over the rest of security. I think that's a paladin mode, which is why we took the pause. Now we attack probably Levia.
Full Moon Meteor Impact. Let's go. Didn't they delete a Digimon? Yeah, they deleted Lotmon X for the unsuspend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then that's Levi for game. Damn, the fact that we could still... We've had the potential to do... perfect world, if like security was blank, we could do 6, 8, 9, 10 security checks. That's crazy.
Yep.
More than that, actually. We could have done 9.
Oh, I've been so you know how you were building Gabu Bond earlier with in Melga?
Yeah.
I finished my variant, and man, sometimes you can check 4 security in one turn. It's nasty.
Oh yeah. No, the deck has a lot of, like, especially right now, since like people are kind of backing off on Digimon Emperor in every deck. The Gabumon, the Ancient Friendship deck definitely has like legs to stand on once again.
Oh, I do that one too. I have both an Ancient Guard deck and I have the Melga deck, but
do you run the old or the new Bond of Friendship? Only the new one? Or a mix
only
of both?
new.
Well, that's fair.
I usually go into the new Bond when I'm like, oh, I need to win this turn with Matt.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, sometimes you don't even have to do that, right? Because you can just...
No.
Yeah, it gets kind of gross kind of quick.
Mirage scooped it up there.
Yeah, they gotta go to time. They got 12 minutes left on the clock. Mirage scooped it up.
Oh, 12? Crap, I'm behind on my stream video. Whoopsie.
Yeah, we got 12 minutes left. Yeah, Levi did so many checks that turn. It was kind of gross. What is this? Oh. I have so many tools now. Now that I've allowed for like super chats and stuff, like I have so many more buttons. It's like, it's kind of overwhelming.
It is.
Like, can I do like... I want this, and then I want... I can... Oh, the cheapest one's $2? It's interesting. What happens if I click it? What happens?
All right. So it looks like we went Buka into Gao into Galgamon. On the other end, Psycho Feather is going to go Suno into Gobbly. Can't tell.
DigiGO. What are you excited for most at Nets?
What am I excited for?
Mm-hmm.
I was actually really like pumped to maybe get a beta kit, and then I read that you can't. So now I'm kind of just sad.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a bummer for a lot of people that were hoping to maybe still buy one, even if they didn't get into the beta event.
I mean, because you had the first wave on Premium Bandai sell out, then the second wave came, and I didn't hear anybody get a kit from that. So was kind of sad. I don't know. I feel like in the end, I'm not going to do Gundam because it's going to be really hard to get cards for the game. It's going to be like One Piece all over again in the beginning, and it's going to be a huge
problem,
turn off. I don't really know what phrase to use here, but like it's going to turn me away from the game.
Like the early One Piece really bugged me with how scalpery and just like people there for the dollar was just really annoying for a long time in One Piece.
Yeah. And likewise, even at Bandai Card Fest Dallas, we're seeing a Mirage already come into play. We don't see do we see a bounce? So we just added top security.
I think we added top security.
I think for me at Dallas in particular, I think one of the big things for me is that there were players from other card games actively trying to cut into other people who were trying to get the cards for their card game, and it kind of was a little disappointing because I feel like if you don't play Digimon and you're purposely picking up the promos just because they're worth a lot of money and then just reselling,
it just
I draw a line at that,
right? Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, like we even saw players who were like, "Oh, I'll trade you this Digimon card for that, participation that you got." And it's like, "Oh yeah, cool." But then you find out later that your Digimon participation's like $2, but the participation card that you just traded away is like 30.
Oh, that was real. That was real bad in the previous in our last nationals.
Yeah.
Oh my God, people trading the promo Luffy for
the Imperial
was insane. People would walk up to you, it's like, "Hey, I play Digimon. I don't play Digimon, but I play One Piece. You want to trade promo for promo?" And I'm like, dude, I already like at the time that Luffy promo was like $100 versus like Imperial's like $4 or whatever it was. Like, it was such a scummiest thing, and I don't know how many people fell for that, but it felt like too many Digimon players fell for that, and it was really sad.
It's just disappointing that like we don't have that like courtesy amongst the different card games. And I don't know. I guess I'm naive in that regard because I view it more so as, if I don't touch your promos, you don't touch my promos. You know what I'm saying?
The real homie move was getting in the product lines, asking the person in front of you what game they were buying for, and and if it was different from you, buy extra copies of what they wanted and trade right after. That was
accurate.
A lot of people did that, and that's cool. I like that.
I did that a lot. I traded so many One Piece like bundles for Digimon Mem Boost and stuff like that. I was like, I don't care that yours is worth more than mine. Because
you ended up paying this. Your cost basis is the same, and you're getting what you wanted. And I think at that point, people really understood. People understood that One Piece was more expensive at that point. But then the person on the other street was also committing money to help you. So like it was kind of it was fair both ways, and it was way more transparent than how that promo situation went at the Nationals last year.
I think this time around, if you are going to Bandai Card Games Fest Orlando, pick up your Union Arena sleeves ASAP, because they sold out of those fast. Like,
was it? Because
they were
Kaisen. The JJK ones, and then it's the same ones from Card Fest a few months ago, right?
Yes, from Dallas. I'm gonna pick up a few Ichigo Kurosaki UA sleeves because those look freaking nice.
Yeah, I was like trying to see if I could find Code Geass Lancelot sleeves, because I don't know if I told you yet, but I did get into Union Arena a little bit. I got my Code Geass deck. I've been playing Lancelot.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I also think it's funny that you and I have like not really focused on this game for like 3 minutes now, and I'm just like, yeah, Dan had a Mirage. It died to the Biting Crush that's probably hanging out over there in
it's just
Pixelville.
The camera
and
quality.
There's a Gazimon
down.
Yeah, I'm like, there's a Gazimon. I think the altar that's like $15. There's a Gomamon in the back of Dan's. Dan just asked Psycho Feather, how many cards in hand, and now Dan's like, okay, am I gonna go full combo here to make a point?
And Ludion, why are you trying to lose your brownie points? Like, we already have homie points because we both play Neopets. Don't do that. You're my only Neopets homie, man. You can't be losing.
We don't call him Suzaku Kururugi. We call him Spinzaku.
What?
You don't know about Spinzaku?
No.
Dude, Suzaku, did you watch the anime?
Yeah, of course I watched the anime. He was in
Suzaku Kururugi. Anytime you saw Suzaku Kururugi, he was always spin kicking people. Every time, every scene, he would spin kick. Doesn't matter if he was in Lancelot or if he was fighting and protecting Lelouch, he was spin kicking everything.
That's fair. We just went into Zudomon to get rid of Gossipon that was just sitting on board. This game has been kind of just weird this whole time.
We also know that there's like 4 minutes left in time, so we're kind of like, man, it's going to be interesting if Dan can pull out a win here. But then at the same time, if he wins in the next 4 minutes, that means we have 5 minutes in overtime for literally round 3 or game 3. Yeah. So it's one of those like, Ludion, did in last round, did Ragnus scoop or was it a draw?
I think it was
I'm actually curious about.
Draw. Do you think they limit BT14 Thalmon, since they are making the egg inherent fair now with Pinamon and BT17? Wait, Pinamon?
My bad.
What's Pinamon? What are you talking about?
Pinamon is the egg for Ravemon.
Is there a new Pinamon or something? Am I confused?
Ravemon not a good deck. I don't know. I don't really know what to say.
I'm gonna need you to give me the. Oh, there's an XL Pinamon. Wait. Let me read this. They just leaked they just spoiled a new Digibubble for XL. Your turn. Once per turn, when any of your Digimon with XL trait are played, this Digimon may Digivolve into a Digimon card with the XL trait in hand, with the Digivolution cost reduced by 2. So
Wait.
it's
Why? Nah. I feel like if you touch the BT14 Balmon, you're just literally messing
the
with
deck
their
is dead,
entire...
right? Like
Yeah,
there's no like that's
yeah.
I think that's the key problem is like yeah, Balmon sounds awful, but without the Balmon the deck is dead.
In essence, like, I feel like the big thing here is that you're really dependent on your trash setup. So that's where RNG comes into play when you're like, oh, I need the Ukomon, I need the Analog Youth, I need to dump Fenrir Lugamon, Takumi Kazuchi, I need to dump Kazujimon, I need to dump Eiji Nagasumi or have it in hand, and I need the BT14 Lugamon pushing up from the raise. Like, you need to set up these specific conditions for your entire strategy to work.
I really thought you were gonna hit me with to create the perfect little girl, but that's just me.
Wait, what?
You need to set up the perfect conditions to create the perfect little girl.
All right, so we got EaglesX, we got Wisdom Training. Man, Psycho Feather's camera completely cleared up. So did Dan somehow. I don't know what's going on.
It's been random. Like they just like I don't know.
So,
and then we mention it and it's instantly gone again.
Yeah.
Dober,
so we see
Gain Blocker. We're going to Member Boost.
We're gonna go back to Dober X.
Yeah, I think so.
Protoform. So we're going to level 5, or we're going to Dober X?
I think we're gonna go to Dober X. Oh no, Cerberus. You're right.
Cerberus X.
Okay. You can't reduce. Yep. Because of Siyako.
To be fair, I think the other argument for taking Mirage out back is the purpose of that one specifically is that the deck is from BT11 and has lived longer than what Bandai would like for the shelf life of a typical deck. And they've made the explanation in the past before with BT6 and BT7 where they were like, oh, Savior Huckmon and Dorugoramon. Or not Dorugoramon, Dorugraymon.
Yep.
Dorugraymon. Those two were like, oh, we're going to limit these because, like, you guys are still playing this deck, and we want you to play our newer decks.
Which is why I stop. Which was the same with Jet Sylphie.
Yeah.
Which I never buy that. I don't buy that as an excuse. I personally, I don't think Mirage should get hit just because it's been a meta or relevant for like air quotes too long. I don't think that's like where we want. I don't think that's a reason to be hitting decks. I don't think that's where we want to be.
I don't like that justification. I agree. I do not like that justification either, but I think that it's what they've been doing with other cards. Because I joked about Hammer Spark getting hit to 1. And when they hit it, I was like, bro, I was completely kidding.
Bro, why'd you do this? Like, I don't want to take, like, Mirage, like, to quote the wording, I don't want to take Mirage out back. I kind of want to just, like, stop the things that made it too good. Like, right now, I think the Galgamon is it makes the deck insane. Like, the amount of extended plays that the BT16 Galgamon does, like, facilitates for the deck is just adding so much to the deck. Like I don't
like how just are we on overtime right now. Sorry,
we just hit overtime, so this is turn 0.
Okay.
The puppy is innocent. I don't know about innocent. The devs probably have a benchmark for where the deck should be, and that's the only time the argument comes up for relevant for too long come into play. Like here's the thing. Maybe it's because like I just have a general distrust for like authority and companies, but like just because they said that they banned it because it was going on for too long, doesn't mean that's why they hit it. Like when you let's bring up the cards we just compared, like Jet Sylphimon.
Scramble into burst mode. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, get rid of that makes sense. Get rid of the level 5, and then gain memory.
1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like we've got 3 memory gained from that.
Yep. to my previous point, to where I was about to go with it, like, to say that Jet Sylphimon was a problem only because it was around for too long is not...
It was too generic.
It was too generic. That was the real issue, right? Like, when I think of Jet Sylphimon, I'm like, oh, it's ran in every yellow deck. You could not play yellow without playing Jet Sylphimon because it was that good. And that engine facilitated everything. Jesmon was a like slightly different scenario where, like, honestly, they just weren't printing good red stuff. And Jesmon was the only good red deck. And even, like, let's be real, like, even hitting Savior Huckmon didn't suddenly make people play other red decks because they just weren't making good red decks.
Greymon X is a specific... in response to Opais for life, so Greymon X can come back to 4, right? I think the issue with Greymon X isn't the protection, it's the fact that it was able to... The reducing cost. The reducing cost was what made it so busted. Because you went from evoing into a Metal Greymon for 3 into just 1.
Mm-hmm. For the record, I think Dan Vang's OTKing here in time, so this is going to be a tie, it looks like. But, I mean, like, I don't even think... That. Like did I don't know, when we talk about hitting like Greymon X, are we just did we just not, like, I lived that format, man. That format was awful. Like, you could only 2 decks were viable, and it was either, like, I guess there was 2 mindsets in that format. It was be Black War Greymon or try to beat Black War Greymon, and correct. It was such a format warping deck. Man, like,
it was obnoxious, and it was really interesting to see that players were wanting to play Crossheart, and the Crossheart players were getting pretty upset with the Black War Greymon players because, you know, Tamer hate, and then the Black War Greymon players were having to face off against Grandis because Grandis was like, I just beat over you, I don't care. Like what do you want? And so then that pivoted Black War Greymon players to going from, you know, the OTK into, okay, I'm gonna evo into this Omni X to stop you from beating over me because I can't deal with your Grandis.
Yeah.
Was it a draw?
Yeah. I mean, I think Dan Vang won that. I want to say Dan Vang won that game, and then it's just a draw. They can't play game 3. Night Turtle. I mean, there's a few. Just give Mirage a BT to Michael Vick. Also with the memory printing. See, TK hit pisses me off even more. Not really sure. Digital Monster. I'm gonna have to reread that Digital Monster deals. There's so many comments that I feel like I'm missing. Night Turtle. I personally think that shooting many of the pieces surrounding Mirage is endemic of how the card has multiple avenues to be problematic.
That's the issue. I agree with Night Turtle here, where if you want to truly fix Mirage Galgamon, it's more so the fact that you have to stop printing generic blue level 5s, 3s, and 4s, that when you look at it, you're not thinking, oh, this goes in this deck. Most people will think, oh, this has jamming, I'm putting it in Mirage. Oh, this plays out a Digimon and gives me unsuspense. This goes in Mirage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I agree. I just, like, I don't know. Like, Mirage, like, I'm just trying to find, because I just don't feel like hitting the level 6 really does what people want it to do. Like, at the end of the day, that's where I'm at.
Personally, I don't want them to hit Mirage, because Mirage has its own legs to stand on here at this point. You've already hit the level 5 Mach Galgamon to balance it. The issue now for me is the fact that you have cards like Huan Kunmon that just come in now, and people are like, oh, Huan Kunmon goes in Mirage. Like, the one that either prevents redirects or the one that lets you unsuspend when you tuck something back under. Like, the fact that you can play out Gal. Yeah.
The reason that works, though, right, is because Galgamon as a whole, Mirage as a whole, is a completely generic deck, right? The only archetypal thing about Mirage, when you think about it, is 2 things. It's the burst mode, it's the burst evolution on the burst mode. That's the only thing that requires an archetype. And then the 3-drop Tamer unsuspends a Gal. Those are the only 2 times in the deck where you have to be within the archetype. Everything else is just generic draw, generic memory gain, generic everything. Like, it's not we're not looking at a card like Mirage doesn't run any of those like keyword specific cards. So like because the deck is already generic, you fit in all the other generic stuff, and it's just it's like the Dark Animal engine for purple.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that this is where, in terms of design for this game, what Bandai has done really well is that they have repeatedly told us at the beginning when the game first came out, and you can bring it back to us for the commentator screen, because I'm kind of like, we're just looking at we're seeing hands being thrown right now.
Yeah.
But I think for me, the big thing is that the design of Digimon has always been keep it general. Never make it so that you have to Digivolve from Galmon to Galgamon to Mach Galgamon to Mirage. Yeah. I think the way the game has been designed at this point is more so that if you can actually do that, you should have benefits that actually feel good. And I think this is why I like BT5 a lot, for the fact that when they came out with BT5, they said, if you have Agumon in the Digivolution sources, you gain a memory. I thought that was a great little design feature of, hey, if you don't Digivolve specifically on Agumon, it's okay. It still costs 2 memory. But if you Digivolve on top of Agumon, I'll refund you a memory. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it does make sense. I'm just trying to catch up with the chat. When it's just, we got a lot of messages. When I first started playing Shine and Black War, where the main decks played at my locals, it did not feel very good when I was starting out. Yeah, Black War, that format was not, Black War was not a fun format. I love that Levi is repping the Merlin Grand Archive Dragon Shields. Grand Archive's a fun game. I just wish the release schedule for that game was a little different. Geo says, don't worry about making Greymon worse. We should make Rosemon stronger. Rosemon meta would be
honestly is overdue for like a lot of good support. And it's interesting right now that, you know, this was mentioned as well, because out of all the Ace Digimon that are level 6s, we don't have a Phoenixmon Ace. We don't have a Rosemon Ace. Mm-hmm. Depending on how you look at it, Vikemon Ace is what I canonically view Gomamon more of for its original level 6, not Plesiomon. But if you're going to go that route, Plesiomon Ace doesn't exist either. So Plesiomon Ace doesn't exist. We have our Serafi, we have our Ophani. Though again, with Ophani, it's a mixed bag where it's like, do you count Ophani as the original canon Mega Digivolution? Or do you go from Puppy to Cat to Angel Woman to Dragon? Nothing
is more Digimon than that, man. I mean, round 4 is paired, but I want to get through some of these comments too. If BT 411 Mirage had its all turns as a your turn, it would be much more balanced. The reason it's on everyone's wish list is how it's walling it is for playing the game, and I agree. Like, floodgates suck. Period. Like, it's just not fun. I'm never gonna argue against that. Forcing on Evo draws to be the only game state progression on one side is inherently bad design. I can kind of see that. My wish with Mirage is that when they give us so many blue decks, if they're not as good as Mirage, then why play those decks? I mean, that's not even true. Like, Blue Hybrid had plenty time in the sun. I think that's the main two. Magna X. What do you consider Magna X? What do you consider Imperial? Are those just not blue? I mean, I can kind of see why you would consider Imperial not blue. Just see it as its own thing. But Blue Hybrid and Blue Magna X are definitely blue, right? Rafflesiamon deck would be fun. Vikemon Ace, you mean Shacomon's level 6? Ludion, you just started a fight with Digipanda. Nice to see you. I will remind me to place bets and hand you guys gloves when you guys meet in person. I wish Rafflesia had a good card in the game. One of my absolute favorite Digimon. Okay, we're caught up. I'm gonna find the table we're going to sit at.
Table 2 or table 1? We haven't seen either player of table 2, so maybe we go to table 2 because table 1 is Human and Tyler.
We haven't seen either one of Human or Tyler, actually.
I thought we had Human on another.
That almost. It was almost, and then we skedaddled. So
do you? If you do table 2, I think it's Mirage again. So let's go to table
1. Good conversation. Oh, that's funny. All right, we're gonna do top and bottom gang. just so you guys know, this time around. And yeah, let's cut it. It's round 4. Exciting. We didn't even get a break. We were yapping so much.
Indeed. I mean, there's always a lot to talk about in the Digimon card game because there's just so much that's happening right now that I think some players are looking forward to the future, but at the same time, we're in kind of another year of survival for the Digimon card game. Yeah. And I'm not doom posting here about it. No,
I'm not, and by any means.
I think for me in particular, it's more of we've had so many products released in the last year, and this is the year where we finally catch up. But like,
I think we're just going through growing pains with designers and like effects, and they're just kind of like how BT9 was too much, and then we just had a really good run after I would say BT11 from like after the ban list of BT11 till like just before like BT14 was really good, right? I think like from like after ban list BT11 all the way to BT14 was a really good run, really good healthy metas all around. And then 15 wasn't bad after the Apocalypse hit. It was just Apocalypse was just such a grandiose mistake that, I mean, that's where we were.
So it looks like Human is playing Black SOC. I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt you and jump back to the game. I really like his Ukiora playmat. So it looks like, I think we're going to be seeing a Black SOC versus Purple Hybrid. We're going to Analog Youth find Uko. We abandoned the other Uko in favor of the 1-cost one. And then, Koichi Kimura, come on down. Not the stairs, please.
Oh. Quick, give him help. Walk him down. Handrails, please. Oh, that's too funny.
Dare I make that joke at Nationals is the question.
Let's not. How about let's not. Here on the Risu channel, we can be out of pocket a little bit, a lot of bit. Most of the bit.
I'm making references to this show. It's canon. He goes down the stairs.
Yeah, but something about the way you say it might be, a little different. A little, like, contextually, maybe. I'm just...
Koichi Kimura, come on down. Just carefully walk down those stairs. Better?
Oh, no.
All right, so Human goes into Airdramon in the back, and then we play Dorumon for 3, choking at 2 memory.
Choking at 2 memory is not enough here, which is unfortunate.
No,
you
just have really want to strike.
Yeah. I guess I'm eating my own words here a little bit. I did earlier mention we were talking about Analog Youth and how I don't think it's really ran in Purple Hybrid. However, here is Tyler proving me wrong. I still feel like I'm right in the statement that Analog Youth isn't ran in this deck.
This is the Apocalypse version of Purple Hybrid.
That's why we're running Analog Youth.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty cool.
This is a good reason to be on Analog Youth. Okay. All Force Reserves Future Mode. What? What's the lore behind Future Mode? Are we ever gonna? Yes or no? Are we getting?
No, we won't get Future Mode. It's an IP issue.
Got it. Please don't be Mirage this game again. That's fair. We didn't get Mirage this game. Just for you, Rafflesia was in my grandest deck, and my friend got top 8 at Nats with it. Rafflesia was a cool card. One of the best Digi-Burst cards for sure.
Man, I pronounced that card terribly at the beginning too.
Oh yeah, Raffleasy. Were you
a
Rafflease guy
or something? Yeah. And then I was like, I'll be more bouge about it. Rafflesia.
My headcanon is still that Bandai never expected Digimon to be successful. Agreed.
You're not wrong. I had that conversation with Avol earlier.
I'm surprised. I'm under the impression that this is the best Digimon has been in a long time. I'm very excited to be caught up in Japan. And like,
very true.
I see what you're saying. Like, we're not in an awful meta in terms of diversity. I think just like the decks that are good and the things that make them good can feel really impressive and unfun to play against. And I think that's where a lot of the animosity right now is. So
I think you also put it in a really good way as well in regards to the fact that, Special Booster 2.0 gave us Purple Hybrid. But in regards to like Emperor Greymon, Magna Garurumon, Dynasmon, Lord Nightmon, Lucemon, none of those decks are really like top tier competitive, if that makes sense. Like Lucemon as a standalone deck is awkward, even though you played it a bunch of times earlier during the pregame and you were doing really well with it. So
that's true.
But like with BT19, like combined with our 2.0, no one's playing Royal Base, no one's playing Aqua. Most of the Aqua stuff is just going smack dab into Mirage, and you're kind of like, is Aqua good? And it's like, it's fun. Like, I enjoy playing Aqua. I think Aqua is a really fun deck. I think its ultimate pitfall right now is, having your memory gain hinge on the fact that you attack and then end of attack gain the memory means that when you get aced,
it hurts.
You lose all your advantage.
Yeah, absolutely. I kind of feel this. I kind of feel like, there's just a lot of like right now. There's like a lot of filler archetypes, and they don't really care to make them good, and that doesn't feel great either. Like EX8. Please tell me one deck out of EX8 other than Gallant that's gonna bring any kind of attention. Like I know people like Close and the water.
Mon?
Yeah,
the
tamer. Yeah, so Close is the tamer for Pyramidemon.
Yao Chenlong.
Or I like to call it Pyramidesmon personally.
Oh, that's fair.
And then yeah, the tamer for the Scottymon. Like I know people like are fans of those two tamers for reasons, but like realistically, no one's playing those cards, right? The
Rip Koichi, goodbye.
Oh yeah, that's huge.
We got jamming with the Marvin Jackson, so he literally gives Megadramon that jamming when going in, so pretty good value considering Puppetmon's kind of like, well, I'm not going to do a New Yorker accent, but that's kind of the vibe I get whenever I see Puppetmon.
I'm walking here like that.
Pretty much, like yeah, that. Like yeah, like a Brooklyn, like New York accent, yeah.
Got you. Some Joey Wheeler.
Kind of, because in the original anime, English dub anyway, he was like, "You want to be my friend?"
Oh yeah, I guess he did kind of have a Brooklyn accent, just like
right?
nasally. I guess you're right. Like now that I think about it, like if I had to try to make that voice, yeah, I would try. I would incite my inner Queen's. Dynus is playable, just dangerous for being low security deck, and it's just like
pretty much.
I don't know. I mean.
So Tyler marked his Fascomon with a token. What's the reasoning?
Taunted? Did we taunt?
Oh, yeah. Because you got to promote. There we go. So there's the attack. We block with Megadramon. No ace. That's really great in black decks right now, except like Shadow Serafi and Vikemon. No one plays Warg right now.
Why not taunt the Ukomon though?
I was wondering that too, to be honest, because I mean, you're still going to get the.
I guess we just don't want to give them Evo targets. Is that the big thing?
The inheritable egg.
Okay, just not
result.
Allow Dark Masters to fill the trash a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Let's see where this goes. Dynasmon with Fire Rockets is gross. That's true. Fire Rockets
second
is pretty
going
interesting.
Into security check. We hit a Shadow Serafi.
It was Dexter.
Oh, Dexteru. Sorry. Yeah.
Dexter or Gora, whatever. DJG Evolve is arguably the best mechanic in the game. I agree. I've been saying that for a few months now, that we're just slowly moving towards realizing that DJG Evolve is just the best keyword in the game.
It's not even funny that Tyler found a Pokemon like in the first turn.
I mean, he's seen how many cards already? He's got 10 in trash, 11 plus a million in hand, plus like all the Uko searches.
Yeah, the Uko searches are. I mean, they're doing work. I'll be right back, by the way. I need to.
Yeah, no, all good.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
It's not even good though, but you can definitely build it and lose at locals. Are you talking about the Dynasmon, Navi? I'm not sure. Dynasmon with Fire Rocket. I already read that. Oh, it's the Apocalypse. Okay, we're caught up in chat. Thank God. Oh my God, we had so many chats. Thank you for that. That was like genuinely. I'm not being sarcastic. I love Tamakazuchi. Navi, show me the lore so I could see it, but her level 5 card was level 6. That one. Or was just a bunch of Rafflesia talk. It was weird that they made Rafflesia like I don't know why they decided to give us Rafflesia when they did, because you guys are right, it is just a DNA of 2 level 6s, so it should have been a level 7, but they just really wanted to push this, because it was like one of the first cards that could like evo on any level 6, right? So like that was the first time they introduced that idea, and then they kind of like that was just what they were going for. They were like, look, it can evo on a 6, that's so cool. But I wonder if they would be willing to go back on it, and like if they reprinted another Rafflesia, if they would just make it a level 7 instead. Like that has me curious. We might.
I'm back.
Oh yeah, and then you could evo on itself to stun again. Yeah, I mean, I guess it did help. It was just weird. It was just weird. It was a different time. They were trying different stuff, and they didn't have the black box text too when it came to Rafflesia. So there was just a lot of weird shenanigans with that card.
Risu, have you been covering anything in the commentary?
Chat, we're gonna say yes. Right, and if he asks you guys, the answer was yes. I did.
So Megadramon attacked. We deleted the Analog Youth. Rip Analog Youth. Hit Duskmon in security, and
we're just locking Tyler out of the game here. Honestly,
it's really hard. I mean, you have a memory fixer. That's a good thing, but like, I'm gonna have to look up a Pokemon because I haven't even read that card in like months.
Like if I'm what do I want to say? If I'm Inhuman, you just go into Dexter. You just go into Darugamon, right? Pop the mat, call it a day.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of Matt and call it a day here for sure.
Just leave them with nothing, man. There's no reason to. I mean, maybe we just didn't have it. Oh no, looks like
I leave
like
you with nothing.
I'm in his walls. He can hear me. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Megadramon did so much work, and I think finally I think we're just in a good state to. Oh, but no rookie in the back? That's gross.
Yeah, there are worse things though. So we promote, reveal Jackraid, Piedmon, and another Mat. I mean, we have already seen Metal Seadramon, and we've also seen Puppetmon in the trash.
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah. You grab the Puppetmon here for the last Dark Master.
Pied.
Did I say Puppet?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Pied.
You're good. You're good. Practice. We're getting it out of the way today.
Trump Sword!
Hey, man. Hell Lugamon is just a Trump Sword with some legs, you know?
Pretty much.
So we got Scramble. The only thing we have is Ukamon. So we could play Apocally, but does Apocally even deal with the Dexter Rugamon? No, right?
No.
I keep saying Dexter Rugamon. It's Dorogoromon is the one on board. If we get into Puppet...
Dex Dorogoro, yeah.
Yeah, if we play Apocally, we just attack Collision and then just shenanigans.
The problem with Dex Dorogora is that it just de-digivolves 3, so like you instantly go from Apocally to Dark Master, and then it's kind of like, I just lost my win con.
You just make sure you send them down to like Puppet, wherever Puppet is, you send them down to that, and then and then he's the weakest one, right, in terms of DP. So you.
But that's the other thing, because when you de-digivolve, you actually get to choose how much you de-digivolve, right? If something says de-digivolve 3, it's de-digivolve up to 3.
You have to do at least one, but you can do up to 3.
Yeah,
but it's not. So that's not the case for Lord Knight X. Lord Knight X is actually different.
Yeah.
Because Lord Knightmon reads, for every Digimon on your board, de-digivolve something by 1. So they are the Lord Knightmon X is at least the way I learned it. I could be wrong.
Instances.
They're all separate instances of de-digivolve 1, and you have to do a minimum 1 every time.
Correct.
Oh, the Dark Masters are all 11k. Okay. Fair enough. I guess they had to balance the deck somehow.
I mean, it still sucks that like Piedmon Ace and Metal Seadramon Ace that's coming out in EX8 don't have the Dark Master trait.
I think they're avoiding it. I think they never want to go back.
I agree with you. Legitimately, I do. Because at the same time, they're coming out with starter decks 20 and 21. And
it's the Myotismon arc again. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, we've been through this. Can we get just don't take me to evil Jedi from Try. Just don't. Please don't.
That's fair. I don't think anyone wants evil Jedi.
You remember what happened in the movies, right?
I don't. Not on this channel. PG-13,
Okay.
please.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, we got some tamers, and we got Lament. Goodbye, Lament, and we found Dusk.
We got a Dusk.
Dusk in the wind.
Rivals. Oh, that hurts. Oh, but that.
Bro.
Oh, Dexteruga. Okay.
Did you all? I do not care. Go again.
Leave our
Rivals.
opponent at 0 security. Another. Oh, was that like 2 or 3 Dusks in trash? Oh, and then we have the hybrid for game. Nice.
The Sephirothmon.
All right, so Human takes game 1 against Tyler. Pretty. I think that it was just a good matchup for Dexterugamon, right? Or Dorogoramon, right? Like everything Tyler was doing was just immediately answered by the Dexterugamon. Like he just had just the right pieces at the right time. Getting multiple swings with the Megidramon, like sending multiple Koichis down the stairs was crazy.
Man. Oh, I just responded to one of the comments of someone asking what Gen I did, so it won't be on the actual like
Okay, yeah.
VOD. It'll be in the chat. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was weird.
Definitely the weirdest thing in the entirety of that movie series, because I got really hyped when I saw Alphamon and Try, and then I was kind of like, man, this pacing is awful.
I was just happy to see the OG crew. I think I never got over the nostalgia bait of Try. I was just like, man, Matt's on the screen. I'm happy. Because I was never... I did not like O2. I'm a big O2 hater. So, like, growing up, like, I loved all the Matt stuff. And then I'm like, why is this kid in a fire shirt using the crest of friendship? Also, can we talk about why all the Guru...
Why is this kid in a fire shirt using...
I guess he had a fire jacket. Davis has, like, a fire jacket, right?
Oh, you're talking about Davis. I was confused because Matt Rice, the actual voice actor who does Matt Ishida, is also the voice of Takuya Kambara in Frontier.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that.
Yeah. I studied a crap ton of voice actors from Digimon, and I've met a few of them, too, in real life.
That's fair.
So we got Dorumon in the back with Doraemon. Just defense training hits.
Oh, hits the Kosuke off the...
Bro. Kosuke Kisakata. Oh, fuck.
No way.
Rejects Kosuke? Probably already has it in hand.
I mean, we must have it in hand. Or we just really value that the jamming.
I guess.
All right, if this Dorumon promotes and there's no Kosuke, I'm losing it. I'm gone.
Hey, humans
Crashing
up
out,
a game.
man.
He can do whatever he wants. Promo Uko into Uko is kind of gross. Then we got the Mem Fixer. That's pretty good. I think Tyler's on the read right now that Kosuke Kisakata is coming down.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna promote Kosuke. That is a lot of protoforms in your hand, my guy.
Yeah. Thanks for showing us, though. I appreciate it. All right, we do got the Kosuke, so...
Oh, are we gonna Air Dramon and then have double Mind Link?
That would be sick.
A double Mind Link is the funniest
training.
thing ever,
Okay, so we're looking for level 4. That's not it.
Probably the Sephirothmon, because you probably only run one of on it. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy read.
I mean, we can training into Sephirothmon.
Yeah, it doesn't feel great though, because
we
you're
don't
still
have
gonna pay
level
1 memory for it.
Yeah, we just don't have level 4. You gotta use the other one, technically, but...
Wait, what happens if you use the alt art?
He just played it. That's why you technically can't use it.
But they're the same thing.
Yeah, but we hold these tournaments as a regional level event, and so
I thought you were about to pull the like, we hold these terms self-evident.
That'd be funny. And then we taunted the Ukamon, put the Protoform under to Digivolve a little cheaply because this does Digivolve on 4 for if it's not an SOC, which is pretty painful.
Yep. So we got back to the 3 cost Evo. That's nice.
Man, that bites. Not seeing level 4 is like, ugh.
I mean, Tyler's like, I don't care about my level 4s. I'm just filtering through the deck right now.
Yeah. So we're gonna get to promote. We are gonna be able to trigger all the Ukomon stuff. So, oh, that's illegal. Tyler did that wrong. Oh wait, no, Tyler did that right. It's hatch, then gain the memory. Right?
It's hatch, then yeah, he's right on that.
Okay.
We probably grabbed the. Okay, so we want the level 6s for our Apocalypse, and then you have to attack here. Block.
Something got redirected, so
going to Doru. This is gonna yeet the
mat will be yeeted.
Yep. And then we draw 1, trash 1 with Demimera.
Yep. And do we get anything off the level 5? Oh, we get to play something from trash from the level 5, but we don't have anything in trash. That's unfortunate. So not the greatest start from our Dorugamon player. But this is where we want to be still. But like, you know, things could always be better. Not finding the 4 on time is kind of wild.
I think you play another Mat.
No.
Koichi's not bad either.
Yeah, now that we don't have like a Megidramon breathing down our neck for at least a couple turns, we can do something with this.
Wait, Megidramon?
What's the level 5? Is it not Megidra? Megadramon?
Oh, the 4-grade dragon that's in trash?
No. I lost the bit. I'm saying that Black SOC player can have the Megadramon. Will not have a Megadramon on board for at least 2 turns, so we can afford to play our cheap tamers and not lose value.
Gotcha. Ooh, Duskmon.
I know Panda was getting confused because it's still a Dark Masters deck, and the big yellow pink dragon is terrifying in that deck, honestly.
Caw.
Oh, Megidramon. Oh, Megidramon's the red purple guy. That's fine.
Yeah, the red purple Ace Digimon 2 now that's in the LM set.
Yes. I was surprised. I felt like we would see more Gallonmon. I'm surprised we haven't seen more.
Gallon's gonna come out. Gallon's gonna be full force in EX8.
Not full force, but almost.
What do you mean?
We're missing like half the line. We're missing the BT19 line, and some of that stuff's
important.
That
right now.
I care about it right now.
I think the best part about the EX8 line is that we get the X antibody search and stuff too.
Maybe. You're probably right.
Human thinking.
I think we're in a situation where we're like, we have to build a new line. This Dexterugamon is toast. Having to put the Agumon in the back is kind of rough. Not really what we want to be doing most of the time. I'm surprised we chose not to training. Bummer, but it's okay. Choke to 1. SK say Seba. We're missing the Graumon, who plays 2 Takados, and the Takado 19, a setter with effect to give you a attack. Yeah, those are, and then the aces, the level 5 ace is pretty good too.
Serafi is so good, but he's probably going to grab the Doru Gray.
Yeah, it's probably because the Shadow Serafi isn't going to help us in the future, right? Like,
no,
we're looking at our next
builder stack up.
Yeah, we're looking at our what's happening next turn. Luckily, though. Maybe we should have taken the Shadow Serafi, because we can just take this dex. We can, if we really needed the Doro Greymon, we could.
You have received $5 from North Korean leader King Jam.
How do I? You're a moderator. Could you like teach me how to get rid of that?
I mean, what do you want me to do?
Just like hide that. That's like weird, right?
Is
it
not really?
Is it? Well, 'cause I just don't read Korean, so I could say anything is my concern. I just see Vmon a couple times, so like maybe it's relevant. Like I don't know. I just don't want it to say something mean and then.
Well, let me look for you, because I'm gonna go to Google Translate.
All right. Well, someone tell me if I should be hiding that. Like my instincts tells me just like automatically hide something I don't know how to read. So.
Great comment. Do you want me to read the comment to you?
Yeah.
Great commentary. Long live the great leader of North Korea. Magnamon X is the best Digimon deck. Vmon will reign supreme at nationals. Long live Vmon. Long live Magnamon X.
Oh, okay. That's not as bad. All right, cool. I'm down with the meme. Really... I just don't like. It's like like I don't know what it says.
I mean. So
thank you for this. That's like my first ever super chat. $5. That's kind of wild. Thank you. I appreciate that. I guess Yippee! I'm here for the meme.
I mean, the other good thing about Wargroundmon Ace is that it has an inheritable too. That's what I like about it. So...
Oh, we finally established the Megidramon, so now we're losing children.
Megadramon,
sorry. Megadramon.
I now understand what you're referring to. Thank you.
Yeah. Rest in peace. Down the stairs. We're gonna send...
Koichi, no!
There's handrails! Koichi, please!
Come on down, Koichi!
Oh, no.
Oh, he's back.
Oh my
Leveled
God.
up with a ball cap.
Funny. That's
hiding my identity from my brother.
Level 5, it's good, but with a lot of good level 5s, it's hard to make space. Still talking about Gallantmon. The War Growl is good, but there are so many good War Growlmons. Okay. What is this black deck?
Black SOC, the Sons of Chaos from Digimon Seekers.
Oh yeah, based off of Koichi and Marvin Jackson, or Kosuke and Marvin Jackson.
Kosuke Kisakata. And Marvin Jackson.
I'm sad what they did to Chaos Dramon. Like I was expecting Chaos Dramon to be like a sick card. And
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even finished reading Digimon Seekers yet.
Oh, rest in peace. Isn't there supposedly like it didn't end from what I was told?
Correct. It's like but the thing is, from what I've heard, Toei had 3 choices to animate for their next anime for Digimon. It was either Liberators, Seekers, or Ghost Game.
And they chose Ghost Game?
And they chose Ghost Game.
I see. We got to play the Darugamon off of the level 5 inheritable. Black SOC is a really cool deck, and when Black SOC pops off, it really does well, and it does like it is oppressively. It's oppressive when it's good. It does a lot of stuff. It looks really fun to play. Absolutely. I think the key thing is like when they stumble to find those tamers, like notably, Human here has found his tamers both times to like turn 1, turn 2.
Also found all the tamer removal. Like that's the big thing that we've noticed in the last couple of events for Digimon in particular.
Oh, they hard play the Dorogoromon? Gotcha.
When you have tamer removal against a hybrid deck, like when we saw Lychee phasing off with Galacticmon against Purple Hybrid, Lychee always controlled the board state very well in regards to the tamers themselves with Destromon.
You know, I got confirmation on how to say his screen name.
What is it?
It's Lychee.
Lychee?
Yeah, like Lich as in Lich King. At least that's what I'm pretty sure I read the comment correctly. It was like you gotta think Lich as in Lich King, so it's Lychee.
It's Elder Lich.
Yeah, something like that.
Lich-E.
Which is crazy because I feel like everyone in the content creation scene has always called him like Lychee or Lychee.
I say Lychee.
Yeah, no, everyone's been saying it wrong somehow. I don't know. It's Lychee.
Here comes the hybrid. Oh man, there's a lot of colors on board actually. This is bad time.
I mean, is it? I mean, we got black and purple, but we just have a lot of targets, right? So what are we gonna hit? We just turn like the Megidramon or the Megadramon green.
Yeah, you got black, green, purple. You got the Jackraid.
So this is gonna be 4 colors.
Are you attacking?
No, 3
over...
colors. This is 3 colors.
You don't want to attack over the. Do not attack over the Dorugoramon.
Are you big enough? Yeah, you're big enough. 6.
You're big enough, but when you try to kill it, it's gonna.
Wait, you're not big enough. You're 7 plus 6? 12?
13?
Oh, no, I'm bad at math. Sorry, guys. You're right. Wait, but no, Dorogoro is also 13, right? Because of the +1 from attacking security.
You're right.
Bit of training. Dang.
But yeah, if you were trying to attack over the Dorugora, you would Dex Dorugora here.
Yeah, for sure. And I agree, Antonio. Like, you do change the color of the Megadramon for sure. That Digimon did get deleted, so we get to unsuspend.
Lol.
Yeah,
deleted the Dorugora or the Dorugamon since it was a level 4 purple, and then you delete the Megadramon. That's so funny.
Yeah. No, that's heads up. Just unfortunate that the Dex Dorugamon or the Dorogoramon was unsuspended.
Do it again.
We could do it again, but now we're playing into the Dorugamon for sure, right? Dorogoramon. Ugh. There's like so many weird syllables when it comes to this deck, man.
I see you play Shine.
Who plays Shine?
Human, just milled Shine.
Oh.
The ruins.
Oh,
the plan is ruined.
I mean, your stuff's purple, right? Like, only makes sense. So, we attack. Are we debating if we're blocking? Is that what's happening? Surely we block. Is there a reason not to block? Oh, we're counting trash right now. Okay. I think Tyler's trying to see if we can just either mill with Apocally or maybe Merva. Have we seen a Merva out of Tyler yet?
I don't think so.
I mean, both of these Digimon stand at... Both these Digimon stand at what? 13k? So you just block Dexteruga and then just delete, just de-digivolve and delete that Digimon, right? Or can you... No, you have to de-digivolve for sure. We are going to block. We're both 13.
I don't think they're big enough, though.
They have the +1k from Dorumon, right? So they're 13?
No. I don't think the Velgarmon is big enough. Because when you change the color of a Digimon, do you change both colors or just one?
I think you change the color of the Marvin, so you still have 3 colors, and you don't touch the Dorogoromon at all, who's 2 colors, right?
Okay. But since Dex Dorogora is bigger, I think that's what happens.
And we're gonna proc Protoform. You have to take a source back. What are you taking him back the 5? Oh, we're gonna take back the 6. Really? Something was deleted so we can play from trash, right?
This is game 2.
Yeah, we're gonna trigger. Something was deleted. What part of Dexter Dorogoromon has to... Interesting. Oh, thank you, Lau. Soul. Oh, I got a peach. Look at the peach.
So then if Dorogoromon is in this Digimon's Digivolution cards, or this Digimon from the trash, delete all of your opponent's Digimon at the lowest level. When another Digimon is deleted, you may unsuspend this Digimon.
The Is there no point that it cares about having the level 6 under?
If it's Digivolving from the trash, or has Dorugoromon in the Digivolution cards.
Oh, and since we're Digivolving from the trash, I thought, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the Dorugoromon came from, though.
The Dorogora? The level 4?
Yeah.
It came off from the level 5, inheritable. Something, opponent's Digimon got deleted, so... Play something.
The Dorogray?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's where it came from.
How did we get both Tamers out, though?
That's
my question.
You should. I feel like it's only one Tamer because you would have.
You would have de-digivolved one, right? Like you would have de-digivolved the Apocly. Does this mill Dexteruga out? They can de-digivolve Velgra so the Dusk can't play a Tamer. I wish the Evo from Trash when the Digimon would be deleted could be. Oh my god, I'm like reading. I wish the Evo from Trash, when the Digimon would be deleted, could be used with other undead Digimon like Skull, Graham. Like, but that's what like, the Skull Beluchimon line does, right? Like, it does undead or dark animals, so there's like a lot of cool random synergies there. But I see what you're saying.
Do they opt to not de-Digivolve at all? Even though you should?
Oh, are you still trying to figure out? I think we resolved the Tamer situation. Right, the coach isn't back in Trash now.
Alright, go.
Jack Raid to 3, Apocly, Jack Raid to 3, Ipaw for 3, then Merva mill 14 cards. I see where you're. Yeah. Did they mill out? No, they didn't. Okay.
They're close, but you also have blocker now on Apocly. Can they hear us? I thought we were muted.
I'm muted, for sure.
I mean, I see both you and me are muted, Risu.
Yeah, is someone saying that we're not muted?
No, someone said that I think they fixed it probably because they heard it on stream, and I'm like, what?
I mean, we do have judges in the chat as well. Don't underestimate because we're table 1, so like there's a few eyes on this. We got Lucemon in here. Yeah, we got quite a few people on this table right now.
Yeah. Because at this point, we saw Dan was at table, I think, 4, and he drew. So I think we're at table 1 or 2 for an undefeated at this point.
I agree.
But Eagle always does mandatory 5 rounds, correct?
It's for Eagle. It's whatever comes first, 5 rounds or first undefeated.
Okay. Because we are approaching.
Yeah, we'll be going into round 5. I don't know if because of the heightened competitiveness of today, will we play will we play to a final?
Because there will be improved tiebreakers too if you do the 5th round.
I think Eagle can probably give me the confirmation on that.
I
know because this week is special, maybe we change the rules, but traditionally the rules are definitely
special.
Yeah. Oh, he's saying 1 undefeated or the 5 round cap. Clear undefeated to be particular. Yeah.
Okay.
So we will be. It's no rule change due to any special days.
What do you do here?
It's Dexteruga. Hope you win because or hope you don't get milled out, right? Because
I mean, can't you just out the Apocly here by just de-digivolving it?
How are you gonna de-digivolve though, right?
Dexterugora, because there's already one in Trash.
Oh, we will delete it. And then delete.
Yeah, that kind of stinks.
Oh, and then Tyler scoops it up?
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right. Inhumans undefeated going into our final round. No PHDM. Did I get a DM or something? Oh, okay. Is it Tyler on Doru? No, Tyler's not on Doru. That's Inhuman is on Doru, and Tyler is on the purple hybrid Apocalypse. Think track rated 3. I wish the evil from trash. All right. Again, thank you, Lou Sosol, for the super chat. I really do appreciate that. That was really cool. Also, the North Korean leader, King, it gets cut off on my screen, but thank you, guys. I'm happy. I'm happy that the Korean wasn't like something bad or something. At least that's where I get nervous.
You just kind of deal.
Yeah, that's fair.
You kind of just deal.
I was hoping like I could like thumbs it up or something, but
wait. They're playing another game. Did Tyler just scoop, or is this? What?
What's happening? Did I miss something?
I thought human won.
I know. You know what? Maybe they did scoop because they knew they were going to get milled out next turn.
Probably.
Like, yeah.
All right, moving back to our original thoughts. So Tyler goes from Demi-Marimon from BT15 to Ukomon, and then we go from Dorimon to Dorumon. Probably going to end the pass back the turn by going into Marvin or a scramble. Scramble seems weird to play here.
Yeah, I think it's just a choke to 1 instead of having to give your opponent 3.
Oh man, Tyler finding the Ukomon again is crazy. Man,
this is strong from Tyler. Oh, but this is pretty
humans
good
got
too.
Kosuke at least. There's the Dorugamon.
There's the taunt too. So if we have level 5 and if we can count to 6. Oh, Dex, Daruga, and Trash too.
That's really good.
We have the ace in hand. All right, do we just have the full line?
We taunt again. Tyler's kind of losing his. Oh man, Argomon is always funny to see.
Here's
so we're gonna
question.
eat it.
Here's my criticism here though. Would it not be better to attack with the? Would it not be better to attack with your level 4 with collision, then end your turn with no? Because I guess you don't have reboot. But I was thinking like, wouldn't it be better to just get rid of the attack now when you can? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. And then Tyler doesn't get the triple search.
I would have agreed to that. I would agree to that.
Because it's like clearly like in my eyes, Tyler is
great. Now you have that Peter Gabriel song stuck in my head after you said that.
Oh.
In my eyes. Or it's in your eyes.
I think of Prince of Egypt when he's in the desert in Heaven's Eyes. I really like that one. That's a good one.
Uko going in too. We go block again. Like we don't really care. I think Tyler's just trying to filter as much as possible. We got 5 minutes left in round. It's kind of a rush for both players at this point because I don't know how many undefeateds we have actually.
Yeah.
We've gone down this path before, literally and figuratively. Koichi, sorry.
Not having reboot bites. Maybe we draw the Marvin here. Oh nope, no Marvin. Draw a card.
Tuck back. Do you?
Because if I was,
I feel like I attack.
No, if you attack, you can't unsuspend though, right?
Well, you have Dex Doru in the trash, so even if it were to get deleted, you're like, okay, cool.
I guess that's fair.
Fasco, okay, nothing crazy.
And then just Evo in the back. I see some kind of options to set up, right? Another training, sure.
Doru.
Training
defense.
into training, or are you gonna grab the level 4?
I think we training actually, and then training again.
It depends on our hand, right? Because if we don't have yeah, you're right. I saw the Airdramon, so we have Airdramon, so we can just play another training, choke to 1, force Tyler to have the hybrid in hand to go to 2. We just hit overtime, so now it's time and overtime, or oh my god, time around.
So it's turn 0 right here.
Play Kotsuke. That's interesting. I don't know if I play Kots. I don't think I I don't know if
Wait. Wait. I thought we choked at 1.
We did. We did choke at 1, and then Tyler pitched the Velger to go to 2. Pretty sure.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what?
I don't. But my criticism is why get rid of the Kotsuke? You're just giving. I guess worst. You're just giving Purple Hybrid the 3rd color they need, right?
Yeah.
Because now it's 13 into 13.
But they're gonna just go into the X, the Dextorugora, sorry.
Sure, I think it's in Tyler's best interest to go for security here.
Yeah. Deletion.
But like, you just don't want giving Tyler the tamer target now means giving Tyler the tamer target means he mills more cards, right? He milled 2 extra cards there because of the target.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 14 cards in trash right now. Do you jack right here for 1 and then go again?
Which tamer did we play? We played the Mat? Or what did we play? We must have played the Koichi?
We played the Mat. No. So after Koichi was deleted underneath, you gained a memory. The Duskmon then went to grab Mat and played it. Mat grabs back Duskmon, and now we're currently here.
Wait, why did we not get to... Oh, no, never mind. I was like, the DCGO didn't happen.
Correct.
That's my mistake.
Wait, how did we get to Dextorugora?
End of attack, delete.
End of attack, delete, yeah.
Yeah, I don't agree with putting the tamer out there, personally. Okay, yeah, but Rivals Barrage put your opponent to a lot. I mean, I guess we would have lost the tamer in this play, but I feel like we're worried about getting milled out. That's my thing, right?
This is turn 1. Tyler was turn 0, right?
I think EX Bandit. I think potentially we missed timing on the. Oh, also, is there a world where we missed timing because?
Oh, double mind link here.
Because
double mind link.
The Doragora. Was it the Velger deletes itself?
Yes.
So only the level 6 sees it, but then we digivolved into the other level 6, and that other level 6 doesn't see the Velger get deleted.
It's already off the board before you can de-digivolve.
No, it's not the digivolve. It's the unsuspend where I'm trying to rationalize.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, this is the old Dorugreymon. Interesting.
Yeah, this is the bad one. I don't like this one. Every time he
plays...
What
do you mean it's the bad one?
I'm friends with this guy, and I tell him every time this is the bad one. Like, what are you doing? Why are we here right now? Like, this isn't a good card. Two checks. Uko, okay.
Oh, Inhuman is
like Lychee. This isn't Antonio. No one here is Lychee. Lychee isn't here. This is Inhuman versus Tyler. Yeah.
Is human, or is it Inhuman separate from human?
He's got some dumb wordplay where he puts the word inside the word human, so it's inhuman. Huh? Yeah, I don't laugh that much either at it, but that's I do gotta be respectful.
I just didn't know if Inhuman and human were the same person. That deck is looking real tiny.
Antonio, what I was trying to explain about the deletion.
Oh no! R.I.P. Well, you got the Dusk one in hand to deal with the Chikuri.
Yeah, but again, giving our opponent more.
5 minutes up on overtime, or is it almost there, or is it a draw?
I don't know. It looks like a draw. It looks like a draw. Dang.
See, this is where it's rough for Digimon right now for the fact that I feel like we are going into more and more situations where it's always a draw.
Yeah, and it's always these like cool decks too, right? Like these decks that are doing a lot of cool things. They're really interactive, but then people just go to time, so like they never get to see top cut or top 16s.
Yep. Based on that, do we know? So since table 1 is now a draw, is table 2 undefeated or?
I'm not sure. I guess someone will tell me. Antonio, so to fully explain my point, Antonio, is I was saying the level 6 unsuspend. I think because the way it plays out, I don't think the Dorogoromon ever gets to unsuspend because of how all the triggers work during evolution. Because the Velgar...
Four players have the same record, so we are doing a round 5.
Okay, sick. So
sweet. So
what I'm trying to express here is, okay, I'm sitting on Dorogoromon, right? That card says if a Digimon's deleted, unsuspend. Velgar attacks, deletes itself. Part of that effect, to resolve that effect, is to delete itself and your guy. So you delete yourself, and we have to resolve, I'm deleting you first, right? My response is, I'm going to go into Dex Dorogoromon. Now I Evo into Dex Dorogoromon. Things happen. But that Dex Dorogoromon never saw the Velgar get deleted, so it doesn't unsuspend. And then you miss timing for the unsuspend on the original level 6 because you're still resolving your own getting deleted. So I think I'm just trying to like explain why that Dex Dorogoromon should be sideways. And I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. Which do you dislike more, draws or misplays? They're both pretty bad in terms of content. Like period, like in terms of like when I do content for the channel and like watching, I don't know. They're both bad. They're both like they both amount to like they just both amount to like not a satisfying viewer experience, right? Thank you, Turtle. Thank you, Antonio. Yeah, I was not talking about the level 5 at all. Like, I know what you're saying about the... And I also agree with you, Antonio, about the level 5 inheritable. We were not talking about that. Or I wasn't. Yeah, I guess we're going into round 5, the finals.
Let's go!
Yeah.
It's been fun. I really appreciate you asking me to stop by, Risu.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you could make it. I know you're like, you tend to be extra busy, so I try not to. Try not to bug
I'm just
you.
kind of taking it chill on content for like the next, well, last week and this week basically. There's not much to really talk about is the thing, and
it's the holiday season, slow for sure.
Yeah, but I also think that we're in the time period where a lot of players are not really looking for innovation. Everyone's kind of just very focused on what they want to play
for Nets, right?
They know what they want to play and they know what they need to play against. So it's pretty much like, I don't need to watch a content creator this week because it's kind of like I know like what I'm going to be doing.
No, that's fair.
The most that you might see people like still focusing on for the next like week or two is basically market watches, because I don't know, it's just something that some players like to do. I personally don't like them. But to each their own.
Some people like it. Some people like the advice and just like the knowledge. I think there's value in market watches. I don't do them either, just because like for me personally, I don't want to recommend someone a card and then I'm wrong and that has a financial impact on somebody, and like that
Correct.
just like I don't like I'm not that's such a gray area for me that I'm like, the answer is just don't be wrong. But like listen, man, I can't even spell half the words I say out of my mouth. Like, it's just, you want me to predict card prices.
The big thing even is, if you watch, and I think we talked about this earlier, Squid Game season 2, like there's literally a guy who made like financial advice videos as a content creator, and he just didn't work out, and he owes a lot of people money, and a lot of people are like, I did this because of you, and I'm just like, I never want to be that guy where like I tell you to buy something and then it doesn't work out.
All right, we got our top 2 tables.
Let's go.
Wait, do we have Inhumans table 1? Wait. Oh, we don't have any undefeateds.
Correct. Everybody's tied.
Oh, but we chose to play 5 rounds anyway. Interesting. Okay.
Yep. So 4 people have the same record.
All right, what do you guys want to? Who do you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch Psycho Feather again? Who was playing? What was Psycho Feather? I know they played against Dan Vang, but what were they on? Oh, Levia. Do you guys want to watch Levia versus Black Base SOC? Or do you want to watch Apocalypse Purple Hybrid versus whatever Derek/Lindell Rose is playing?
I'm at their table right now. I really want to know what Derek's playing because I don't think we've had Derek on stream yet.
We haven't had Derek on stream.
I think you know the answer then.
I guess you're right. But unless it's Mirage. If it's Mirage, people are gonna butcher me, man.
People are gonna riot. I know. Just give me a sec. I'll sit at this table and let you know what I find.
I think Eagles got me in a second.
I'm waiting for like that first deck to flip. It is a red Coromon, so I think it's Galaxy. No, it's Omni.
Omni? Let's go to Omni.
Yeah, it's Omni.
Sick. Okay, sweet. I'm excited.
DNA Omni.
All right, cool. That's a fun one. We haven't seen DNA Omni yet. I'm gonna get the webcams ready for everybody. Sorry.
I'm slouching now on my chair. I look more like a panda. All right.
no.
So we've got we had a Coromon Evo and an Agu in the back, and then we had Gabumon be played. Tyler went Uko into Analog into Koichi Kimura. We see a promote right now of the Agumon, and then Gabumon goes into security first. Hits Koichi. That means that that's some free value for the Coromon on the inheritable, so we're going to draw a card with Derek. And then we're going to Evo into a white Greymon. No value there, but we're going to get extra DP from the fact that we have a Coromon in the sources, so it should be 5, 8, 9. 9 hits into a Duskmon. Survives, and then
dang, we're already at 3 security, and Tyler needs the time.
Straight pass.
Oh, straight pass isn't good though.
Ukomon promotes. We see Duskmon, Velgarmon, and Matt Ishida, I believe, and then we grab Dusk, flip the Matt, and everything else goes to the bottom. No particular order. We flip the Demimera, which is a BT3 Demimera champion pack, I believe. And then
oh, you have 2 questions, by the way, Panda.
Oh,
what do you dislike more, draws or misplays?
Probably draws, mainly because it doesn't really help with creating definitive winners. And I feel like in a game, you should have a definitive winner and someone who, didn't. Misplays, I feel like, are a little easier to manage because you can typically rewind the game state, assuming that a judge catches the error in time.
True.
So typically those are more fixable than a draw. A draw basically means that, there's more on the line, and it always feels like you're just barely on the edge. And I had that issue a bunch when the last time I played competitively.
Gotcha. Tyler digivolves into a Duskmon, changes the color of the Greymon, I believe, and then we're probably no Velgar in trash, so we're not that's Dusk in trash, so no Velgar in trash.
Dusk in trash.
Oh, we're just gonna hard Evo into Velgar. Okay, sure.
Velgar.
Why
okay,
not?
so Ghazi, Matt, we're gonna trash Wisteria, Boost, and I couldn't tell what the other card was. I think it was red though.
Looks like an Agumon. Why did the Gabumon lose its life?
Because I think we attacked over it.
Oh,
actually.
with the Uko. Yeah.
Let's see here. Dr. Phil, did you panic? Can you come over and sort my bulk? Those shelves look very tidy. Probably not, because I already have all my own bulk to sort through.
He's not done, everybody.
No tie or to play off of that Greymon.
Yeah, that does feel bad. Also, Juggernaut asks, Panda, what are you going to do at Nats this year?
I'm pretty much chilling while I'm in Orlando. I won't be really leaving the room much just because I know that my wife and I are expecting our first child in January, mid-January particularly.
Is she coming?
So it's one of... no, she's not.
Oh, okay.
3rd trimester. She can't fly.
Fair
We'd
enough.
have to drive if that was the case.
Understood.
And the drive is 20 or 18 hours, 19 hours?
Makes sense.
Yeah,
it's a lot.
But we are. Yeah, we're expecting our first child, so I'll be probably like masked up and basically hiding for the most part. But then again, most people don't really know what I look like, so that's kind of a convenience when it comes to my type of content. I'm not more recognizable.
Why is this War Greymon so expensive?
So if you have Taikamiya in play,
you need the tamer.
Okay.
So you need the tamer to reduce the cost. Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, you don't get anything. We found a Pokemon. Let's go. Oh man, it's a canon like TV series right now. We flip the egg. We reveal again. We find Matt, Dusk. I think we're gonna grab Dusk because we have a Velgar already.
Yeah, we have Velgar set up, and I think 2 Dusks in trash now. Unless we were able to recycle that other Dusk when we played Matt, maybe. Yeah. Tonio says, "Congrats on being a dad."
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. It's gonna be a lot of changes. We'll see what happens with the channel in particular. But yeah, so the Metal Garurumon is gonna stun a Tamer. I'm guessing that's why the Koichi is marked right now. They're not going to attack. I think they're just going to go for the deck out because I don't know. I feel like Omni's deck is already looking a little low.
Omni's deck is looking a little low. I think they're fine. Maybe they're. I think they're. You don't think they're okay? I think they're in a comfy spot. They just don't have colors on board.
Rivaled Melga. Oh, interesting. There's the Dusk. We're going to change War Greymon into... You're going to Velgar. You got the ace? I mean, there it is.
There is a ace. Oh, no ace, I guess. That's unfortunate.
That's going to get deleted in security. So no end of attack, or is it on deletion? I gotta double check this. I'm so bad at this. Velgar is end of attack, so yeah, you don't get the effect. Unfortunate. Though it is on deletion, so now you can...
The only on deletion is being able to replace the Tamer, which is nice.
Yeah, from the Dusk one.
Dad Club. A lot of dads in chat. I mean, I just like the Digimon scene in general is like tends to be like the ages of 25 plus. So
yeah,
there's a lot of people out there that are dads at this point.
Let's do it again.
Have you been playing Marvel Rivals? It's just like Winter Soldier this bit right now. Just
pretty much. I'm just waiting. Like we're gonna trash more Omnis, and no, there's another War Grey, and it's gonna be a. Okay, this time that War Greymon's gone. That sucks.
Yeah.
I feel like Uko's just go in here to finish it because I feel like you have a Jack Raid at this point. Oh yeah, they're scooping it up.
Yeah, they just didn't like Omni needs like specific stuff to like play the game early. It's like the tie and mat clearly. Seeing the miraculous Golden Knight is also very important for them.
I really like Derek's playmat though.
It is a really nice playmat. I forget who makes this because it's a series. Like it's a bunch of like because you can also get like there's other ones that are like this. I just can't remember what the other ones are off the top of my head. Is it? It's not Sonala Bali. What's it? It's another someone that's pretty active on Twitter. What am I thinking? Usagi Draws?
Don't you mean X?
No, I'm gonna say Usagi Draws. Thank you, Johnny.
Oh, this one's a Usagi Draws. That's a good one. I really like her work. Her, or
them,
her work?
They. I know there's a lot of discourse about pronouns, but it's so much easier to just use a gender neutral one when I don't know who I'm talking about.
Risu, it?
That's gonna go over well. That gets me points for in some circles, I'm sure.
Yeah, it was really funny earlier because when we were at the hospital waiting for our appointment, Tyler going off the Uko play again for one memory choking off, and I guess we're good to go. we were waiting, and I was reading over the paperwork my wife had filled out, and it was like your name and your pronouns, and she had wrote Ben Wong, he, his, and I was like, no, I'm an it, they, and she was like, I hate you. All right, so we got Gabumon, and then wait, was it a straight pass
from Tyler?
Derek?
Oh, from Derek? No, it couldn't be.
What did Derek do? They raised Koro. They drew.
Did they? They didn't.
Oh, okay. They used the Tyankari. Okay, there we go.
Oh, just a draw, but they couldn't play the timer off of it. Oh, hey, how you doing?
I was so confused. I was like, what? What happened? Is back.
They played for the cycle and couldn't play a tamer off of it. That's sad. All right, going to Greymon for 3.
Greymon, and we're gonna nuke the Uko.
Might as well. Tying card to the bottom. Draw a card. Play tamer. Ugh, still no tamer.
The white tie and Kari is such an interesting card because it's all turns when your breeding area is hatched. By suspending this tamer, you gain a memory, and then end of your turn by returning this tamer to the bottom. You draw 1. Then you may play 1 tamer with Tai Kamiya or Kari Kamiya in its name from your hand without paying the cost. Interesting.
Yeah, it's an easy way for them to get the mat and ties out since they're so heavily costed, and those only cost 2 and gets you a draw. So it's just like really good deck thinning for a deck that's really trying to find very specific pieces most of the time, without a lot of good ways to search. And Tyankari being cheap is nice.
That's interesting.
No, this is definitely a good time. What option is that? Is that? Oh, that's the 3v3 7 Deathslinger. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, 3v3 Deathslinger. So no tamer played though is just strange.
It kind of makes sense, and that's what I was about to say. It's a really good heads up, or it's really good on Tyler understanding the boards or the sequence of events from his opponent here, because having back-to-back Tyankari's not play a tamer kind of guarantees that there wasn't going to be a tamer off of that Greymon. Wisteria memory booster choke to 1. I think it's time for Tyler to just run away with this game now. I don't see why. Oh, okay, we're at 0. Okay, we're just confirming.
You want to hear something kind of funny about this stream so far? We've been on 1 game every round.
Oh yeah, everything's pretty. We haven't had to duck through tables at all.
We haven't hopped. I think that's impressive considering the fact that you and I are usually hopping like crazy.
3 times around during no, for sure.
Like I was like, wait a minute, we haven't hopped a game all night. That's impressive.
Very, very much so.
I think we will after this one though, because I feel like.
We could probably jump to the top. There we go. Finally have our tamer with a Greymon in the back. Okay. This might be too late though.
I agree. Because the fact that they only went into Greymon in the back is a little bit bleh.
Yeah, I agree.
Now, on the downside, Tyler really wanted those Ukos to get deleted.
Yeah. And the fact that they didn't, oh my god, that's so painful. I mean, this next turn, we can attack into one of the Ukos, and then we can... All our tamers are secure. Oh my god.
That's where they were. You're going to start with 3, 4, 5, 6 memory next turn. That's actually kind of huge.
If Tyler ends the turn here with a tamer, it's over. Oh, we're going to play the 4-drop Koichi to not guarantee us, but kind of help us make sure we have enough memory next turn, and we're going to end the turn with a Koichi, putting our opponent to... our opponent goes to 3 no matter what.
So Derek's going to go to 3. The tie and Matt, I believe, gain you a memory when you play an Agumon or Gabumon.
So it's the way it's worded specifically is when I think it's when you play or Digivolve a Digimon, if you have a Greymon, gain a memory. If you have a Garurumon, gain a memory. So there's the potential to gain up to 2 memory depending on how the board state is.
I feel like we saw the Metal Garurumon get added earlier. So if you hard play the Metal Garurumon right now, it'll cost 8 memory. This will make it 5. So, ooh, okay. So you're going to play Miraculous Mega Knight to play Agu. Because there's no Gabu, unfortunately.
Yeah. Just I think Tyler confirming the wording on Miraculous Golden Knight.
Right hand, then place this card in the battle area. One of your level 6 Digimon, Greymon, or Garurumon's name would leave the battle area outside of battle. Delay.
What did the Greymon do? Did we attack into...
It attacked security and hit a Guilmon.
Why attack security there? Oh, okay, because we're going to pop stuff right here. But it's not like this Agumon can attack, so one Uko deleted. I feel like we should have attacked into the other Uko.
I feel like you will hard play the Melga here for 8. Put your opponent to 7. Stun the Uko and... Well,
I would stun the Koichi that gains us some memory.
It's only 1 stun, right?
Oh, okay, so stun Uko. Yeah, man, I think I'm not wrong here. I think it should have been an attack into Ukomon.
I would have attacked into Ukomon, clear the board as much as possible.
Oh, you know what? We wanted to draw off of Koromon.
War Gray will delete Uko here.
Oh, nice. And then we will gain 2 memory back, so our opponents actually have 5 memory. Nice, okay.
And now if you Rivals Barrage or anything like that, your Miraculous Knight is going to save you.
Your Miraculous Knight's going to save you, and then you're also threatening Blast Evolution.
Kind of gross. And it doesn't matter if you change the colors of them either.
Yeah, because it's all by name. Reconfirming the wording on Miraculous Golden Knights.
Tyler's like, I don't care. Pokemon, deck out. I'm not attacking you.
Interesting we chose to stun the Koichi.
Oh. This is interesting.
The 4
We know Tyler is going to probably have another Duskmon, right?
Mm-hmm.
This means that right now in total, Derek has a red, blue, white, and black card in play.
Yes.
Which means Velgar can change the other tie into another color.
Yeah.
And then Velgarmon is going to...
Okay.
Oh, what?
We let that through? I think because we don't want to blast Ace just because it's a rookie, you know?
Yeah. Then you trash 1 card for each color trash. It's gonna gain 1,000, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be 12.
Yeah, it's big.
You'll trash 5 cards? Only 3? What?
We have 4. It should be 5, yeah. Because what you do is you change the color of like the Melga or the Wargray.
Oh, you have a bond!
Bond?
Oh my god!
I didn't see that coming.
I didn't consider that one at all. I did not consider Bond of Bravery Ace here.
Well, man. Color me surprised.
Well, the thing is, Bond of Bravery Ace looks for either 2 or less security, and your Digimon needs to have Agumon in its name. The White Greymon counts as Agumon still.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it doesn't matter about color at that point because you're just looking for an Agumon.
Mm-hmm. And it's Agumon in its name too, not just like it could be EaglesX too.
Wait, can it be?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it's only Agumon.
Wait, you know what? The Velgar was just bigger. That's disappointing.
Wait, why was Velgar bigger?
Because it was 17k.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it milled 5 cards from both players.
Yeah. Oh, it's both players. I forgot about that little detail. So yeah, it was 17. Yeah. I would have Omni Ace there if I had it.
Yeah, I think they just didn't have it, right? Like, there's just no way.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah, but like I could like that. Agubond ace is sick. That was sick. That was a sick. That was just a sick come out. Got me really excited for no reason, but it got me excited. Let's see if I can go into table 1.
Let's hop over there real quick.
Our other undefeated, technically, blah 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 blah. Let's see. Oh wait.
We don't know what game this is, but
Ludion will help me momentarily. I'm sure.
Ludion, give me strength.
Alright, we got it on screen for you guys. Lavaya versus Purple SOC, and Purple SOC looks like they got the board state they kind of where they want it, except we've already gone through our protections, so
it's about to go sideways here.
I mean, I think we're okay. Our lowest gets deleted, or okay, our highest first,
then the lowest,
then the lowest. Gain to memory. But like, look at all these tamers SOC has. What the
dude? I mean, I'm just waiting for like
what board state caused this to happen? Like, what?
And the fact, and it's interesting too. Well, okay, think about it this way. Inhuman probably had a play where Dorumon tucked Kosuke, Airdramon tucked Marvin, and that happened not once but twice.
Yeah, that's probably a good way to theory craft this. Not proccing the boost or the scramble, meaning we have everything we want in our hand. Interesting.
To be also fair, you won't get advantage from the scramble because of the fact that you have Digimon in play.
Yeah, but if you're missing something, you can still put something to the top, which is like the key thing, right?
Yeah.
So if Inhuman's missing something here, we can look back at this as a misplay. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Also, how are you guys liking the new tracks? I added new tracks, and I've been liking them. There's been a lot of good tracks on my playlist now.
They're terrible. No, I'm kidding. They're great.
Thank you.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, you want to hear the sad thing? Goodbye, Leviathan.
Rest in peace, Leviathan.
And then it's like, oh, I'm going to
training.
The worst part would be if we saw a
Agu doesn't get deleted. Oh, and then we got hybrid for game. Easy peasy.
Was that game 2?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Ludion has not responded.
It's okay. He doesn't have to watch.
Ludion, I summon thee.
It lets. What's the usual piano one you use? I like that one a lot.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Ludion's just like, game 1, I'm sorry.
Going into game 2. You're good, Ludion. We're just memeing.
That was a long game 1.
Hunter, are you talking about...
I'll be right back again real quick.
You're good. This one, Hunter, it's not from anything. This is all the music on my channel is made by my wife, so it's not really like you can't really find it. But I do like this one. This one's definitely my favorite. It's like, I guess it's just sentimental at this point because I've used it for so long on the channel. So we're going to game 2. It looks like that first game was a long game though. 25-ish minutes. More than that. At least 20 minutes for that game 1. 20 minutes for that game 1 where man, they like, so it's just like what I would love to see the series of events that led to Inhuman having that many tamers on board. And when the Lavaya popped the Dextergoromon on board, it had a tamer under it. So we bore witness to 3 different Kosuges on board somehow, which is nuts. This one sounds the most Digimon too, Hunter, in terms of all the songs that that have been created for the channel. All right, we have Marvin turn 1, play training.
What I miss?
Marvin training rookie nice. Training now.
Simple board state explanation. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Looks like we're looking at, we definitely, the memory's correct. So what are we doing? Dober for 2. Okay. Opting not to training. Interesting.
Probably. Well, I think they want to wait to use the training until later. So we're going to see Protoform now into maybe Dober X or Cerberus X.
Ooh, Dober, actually.
Kind of weird because nobody has anything in trash.
Well, Dober doesn't spawn both sides. It just spawns one side. So we're going to discard and then spawn it off of the Dober X. Going to gain the memory off of Gobbly because we discarded a card, and now Gabumon will start doing its thing. We get the double hit. Oh my god. We have to choose everything we've ever wanted. Cool. Both to hand.
And they say Gabumon isn't, like getting puppies because Garurumon and Garurumon X, and then suddenly it's like, here, have a Leviamon X.
Yeah. Gabumon, just Garurumon suffering for the crimes of other decks. Never fun. Alright. We did a lot this turn already without even using a training. Oh, we're gonna training. Okay, what's our plan? Oh, into Delta. Draw.
Choke off at 1.
Just goes back to ban all dogs, man. Leave my dogs alone. What is this, man? This is ridiculous. Lobomon did nothing wrong.
Nobody likes Lobomon. No one likes
wrong.
Lobomon.
That is just incorrect.
I mean, look at how Bandai treats Lobomon. They're just like, we don't like it in blue. Now let's put it in yellow. We'll make Risu upset.
Yeah, they did do that. I am upset. Alright, promote the Agumon. Oh, we're choked to 1 though? Gross.
I mean, if you Airdramon here, Airdramon means you can go into another Marvin and Digivolve on the Cerberus X.
That's exactly that sounds like that's what's gonna happen.
I got Protoforms, you got Protoforms? Yeah, we all got Protoforms.
He, she, we, Protoforms? Oh, okay. Just gonna play Taruga? Interesting. That's not hot. That's not good. I guess we're just stuck on... That's unfortunate. I guess we're stuck on 4s. Playing the Marvin Jackson... I mean, the Digivolve would have been nice here for sure. Alright, Deltamon going in for the attack. Going to for security. It's a level 3. Delta lives.
Goodbye, board.
Yep. Both will be deleted. Choke back to 1 memory. Ugh. Bummer.
I mean, there wasn't much going on.
Yeah, that's true.
Opting not to trash with Marvin?
I mean, our hand is probably just not good.
Yeah.
Alright, Digivolve Dorumon in the back. So we've seen 3 Dorumons, that's unfortunate. Airdramon in the back, so we must have drawn into the Airdramon after playing the Marvin, which just like made that previous turn just really unfortunate and gross. Choke back to 1. Maybe Dexteruga can come back. Oh, we're gonna Protoform into Cerberus. God, Protoform's such a good card.
The dog engine is so good.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, to me, it will always be between hitting the Protoform or the Dober X. I think those are the two cards that are the most sinful, I guess. Alright, we will gain 1 memory back because of the Gobbly under the Levia.
Man, Levia is going to be ripping through security here.
Oh, yeah. And if we get a Tamer out of security, this is going to do so many checks.
Delete, we're going to go... Delete the Lucemon to unspend. That's 2 checks now. 1.
Tamer? No Tamer. Okay.
You wish.
Oh, but it doesn't matter. The other 2 attacks will finish it anyway.
DG Dimension, let's go!
There's the Tamer. There's another Tamer.
And that's it.
Not
for
even
game.
gonna bother trying to do Levia X effect. That's all right. 13
Fast
minutes
game
for 13 minutes for a game 3. I think it's possible, especially with how that.
I
went.
panicked for a moment because I thought your audio, you were farther. Like my audio was really quiet-ish on my end.
Mm-hmm.
I realize now. I think you were like a little farther away from your microphone.
Yeah, I try to go back and forth on where my mic is. If I get too close, I'm too loud. If I get too far, I'm too soft. It's been a struggle, honestly.
So when I was taking voice acting classes, they say that there's something called a Welker, distance away. So, what's it called? What's the? What was that? Oh, Keanu.
Yes, Keanu.
All right, so you know the rock and roll hand sign?
Yeah.
All right. So if you do the rock and roll hand sign and then you put your pinky to the microphone, and then where your index finger is, where you have your rock and roll hand sign, that's the appropriate quote unquote distance away that you want to be when speaking in your microphone.
Interesting.
It's called a Welker because Frank Welker does it.
Oh, okay. I can try. I can try to start thinking of it like that. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Frank Welker is you know who he is?
No.
Voice of Megatron.
Oh. Fair enough.
And I think Scooby. No, Fred. Fred.
Oh,
it's Fred.
Oh, fair enough. Learn something new every day.
Yeah. That was one of the first things I learned from voice acting classes. Basically, use a Welker as your technique to microphone away.
That's true.
Yeah.
And honestly, like the whole riffle shuffling thing, as long as it's not my cards you're doing that with, you can do what you want. They're your cards. You paid for that cardboard.
I'm in the same boat. I think people are actually frown upon pile shuffling.
Really? I guess it technically doesn't randomize your deck.
Correct.
So as long as like I don't frown upon it because it's like as long as you do a proper shuffle after, like it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, because my personal collection is in a binder, and that's pretty much it. I don't play with like the max rarity stuff. I play the peasant, basic.
For me, like when I buy cards, it's usually for me. Like I don't ever intend to resell most of the cards I get because it's usually, especially when it's like either for my collection or it's to alt art a deck I really enjoy. I'm not really. Like the only time I like get rid of cards is when I pull like an SP or an alt art like naturally, and it's not for a deck I'm ever gonna want. So that's when I start trading them away or doing stuff like that. But in terms of like picking up cards for a deck, I intend to keep those permanently, usually.
So it looks like Psycho Feather's going first. We see the typical Sunamon into Goblymon play. Probably debating on whether Dobermon or Wisdom Training is the play here. Oh, Ghazi.
Ghazi makes sense.
Feels a little weird to play Ghazi so early because at the same time,
walking into collision, right? If things go wrong, you're just walking straight into collision, I feel.
Yeah. I think for me, it's the other fact that, I think I was talking to somebody else about this. It might have been a Night Turtle, actually. We were discussing basically like optimally, you want to use your floodgates in late game, not really early game, because early game nothing's really set up. You know.
That's fair. Not looking good from this double training search. 4 cards deep, and it didn't really look like we picked anything up that we wanted. Yeah. Unless our hand is just absolutely insane. Which
Protoform into DCGO right off the bat. It's gonna be a 0 Digivolution cost right there.
Yep. Discard, Gobbly, gain a memory. I mean, that's a genuine mistake. Riffle shuffle himself upside down, killed 2. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what the genuine mistake is. Yeah, no one's trying to, like, everyone's trying to play to like, I don't think most people are not malicious. I think it's easier to assume that people are not malicious, I feel.
Risu's purposely malicious. He bullies me on stream.
It's true. Well, see, most people, right? So, like, we got 54 people viewing, 2 people commentating. At some point, statistically, I'm bullying somebody.
Yeah. It's just how it's going to be. All right, so we bring back the Psychmon with the Cerberusmon X because we have the Protoform in the sources. Pretty nice. We're going to choke at 1 memory. Man, this is pretty brutal. I feel like right now, Inhuman's kind of like, where is everything?
It looks like we do have the Darugomon, but we don't have Tamer. Yeah, and this is what I was kind of saying previously. Like, Dex Daruga, such a cool deck. When it works really well, and it's really cool to watch. However, if you don't see Tamer,
I feel like you Protoform here, or not.
Training. You can always Protoform. You're not worried about Protoforming, right?
I mean, Protoforming seems like a good idea here, because generally that means that you're able to... I feel like I would have Protoformed first instead of the training, because you have Megadramons, and Megadramons can't really Digivolve with the Protoform. So if you drew into Megadramon right now, you can't do anything with it.
Oh, you can still training. You still have 1 more training.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a good... I think we wanted Megadramon here with the... There's Marvin. Yeah, if we had seen Megadramon... We just saw things in the wrong order once again. It's unfortunate. Oh, we can collision into whatever we want, which is nice. So...
I don't think there's anything else in the hand.
I don't think so. Oh, we're gonna Protoform? We're not gonna attack first? Oh, Dex Daruga? Dex Dorogoromon? We're gonna... Okay, I guess Digivolve. But we won't pop everything, right? Like, it's just gonna be 3 rookies on board.
Well, you don't pop anything, right? Because it wasn't Digivolving from Trash, and it wasn't Digivolving from Dorogoromon.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, gotcha.
Just an awkward hand. That sucks. Wouldn't it have been better to attack with your level 5 collision, see what happens? I guess something had retail. I guess you just... Yeah, never mind. Something had retail, so you...
Well, it's going to cost 2 this time. They'll still get the 1 cost Evo.
Yeah. And then if we have another Cerberus, we still keep turn, which is gross.
We do it again.
Yeah. But yeah, not being able to reuse the proto is pretty tough, or pretty good. Like, it's the best thing that came from that situation for sure.
Now, is there a level 3 in the trash right now?
For who?
Psychofeather.
I don't think so. Not that I was able to track one.
Man, I feel like we've just seen Leviamon X this entire time, and now it's like, oh, I do run one of these. I just don't like to use it.
Yeah, no, it definitely feels like it's definitely a more Levias-centric deck. And then, like, we have the toolbox options of a Lord Knight along with Anubis in the deck for sure. D'Antoni?
Someone says that you cursed them on the stream.
Oh, did I?
But then they retracted their message.
Oh, like the streamer luck? I'm sorry, man.
Oh wait, it's Dan. I'm used to him saying being something husky.
Oh. Oh, maybe that's why he retracted it so he could go to his other account.
Dan has multiple YouTube accounts?
I guess so.
Hmm.
I knew I was cursing him by going to that. Man, I felt so bad. And I knew he believed in it too.
I love going into Dan Bang's room sometimes because I know that he's going to be like, no, the stream curse.
Pause.
Seventh Lightning?
Yeah, delete 4 and 6. Right?
Yeah.
Oh no, we discarded. Wait
a minute.
Oh, we discarded it off of the Delta, which deleted the level 4. Now we can go...
But doesn't Airdramon have an on-play effect?
Well, you don't get the on-plays through Drago.
Oh, it says that specifically?
Mm-hmm. And we're actually just gonna use 7th Lightning. That makes sense. We're just gonna make, like, just an impossible board state at this point.
Man, I like how there are some purple cards that are like, oh, when you play this purple Digimon, you can activate its on-play effects. And then there's still some purple Digimon that are made today that are like, by the way, when you play a Digimon via this effect, you don't activate any of your on-play effects because I hate you.
Looks like we're gonna take the level 4 in this trade. Proform to the top. Ah, that's rough. I think we're gonna have to do something like... I mean, it's obviously like if we have the rookies, we Digivolve in the back. Looks like we do have 2 rookies, so we can Digivolve in the back.
2 Agumons, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like next turn, I feel like Psychopath is just gonna, run away with the game because they can attack 5 times.
Well, they have 6 security. So if you're able to make a stack and then choke to 1, I think you're chilling.
Oh, there is 7 memory to play with here.
The only thing we're scared of is like a Tamer insecurity. Oh, but we don't have a Levia X in hand. Oh, we're gonna play... Oh, I don't agree with this. This I definitely don't agree with. Play Marvin. Tuck under. What are we gonna taunt? Protoform.
Oh, we're going to... Yep.
Taunt the Drago, so you can't do any, like, Levia
Correct.
shenanigans?
Yeah, that's the play here.
Okay. I like that. And now the best way to end this turn is... we just have nothing in hand. Do we not have a level 5?
What did they add back? Did they not
They add the
grab
level 4 back. They added this level 4 exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
big oof.
Yeah, discard draw. We drew a Dexterugo Oromon. I definitely think it's Drago. Like you taunt the oh, you're doing Delta? Oh, are we... Marvin doesn't give blocker, right? It's jamming reboot.
Yep.
Okay, Evo there. Delete Ghazi.
Ghazi? Yeah. I gotta brush up on all these effects.
Mm-hmm.
Daruga. Deletes a play cost 4 or less, so yeah.
Did you evolve for 3? We don't have blocker, right? Marvin's... Am I wrong? Marvin's reboot jamming.
Let me check. It's blocker. Jamming and blocker.
Oh, it's jamming and blocker? Okay.
Yeah, the reboot is from the Agumon.
So why not do the Drago then? Oh, I guess this way... No, why not do Drago?
I think it's mainly also because your DP is the same.
But you're gonna go into Dex Darugamon anyway, right? That's the plan. Oh, we don't have the... Dang. Okay, so our plan was to Even if our plan was to Digivolve, like... Okay, we are
then you
blocking.
wipe out the board.
And we
then you wipe the board.
No, we don't, because we didn't Digivolve from trash.
Oh, I thought it was from trash. My bad.
I know, Tyler. I'm sorry. Yeah, I should have never told you this tournament existed. It's on me. I cursed Dan. I made you sleepy. I'm just the enemy of GFG, honestly, is quite literally what it is, honest. This is probably just what it is. And I'm sorry. That's fair. I know, Tyler. When are you coming up to Orlando? When is the Airbnb set up for you guys? Because I know a pretty good local you can come to. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Friday morning. Ooh.
I'm gonna be playing the casualist of casual decks with me.
Oh, we're gonna hard play Levia. Oh my god.
Wipe the board. Let's go.
Wait, but we have more bodies.
Oh,
so it's always gonna pop the highest, right? Or is it lowest first? I think it's highest first. Oh no, it's lowest. Okay. I think we're just playing for a draw here. I think both play, yeah, because we're timing round for sure, and play the Marvin. Dang, man, if we just saw like proper lines, we'd be so chilling, man. We got it, Soy Marcos. Where are we putting this Marvin? It's a big decision, actually. I can't go earlier. No, I gotta, like, hold on. I got a local you can come to that Friday. Look, January 3rd, 7 p.m. House Rules Gaming. Dan Bang's been there, so he knows where it is. He could find it for you guys. Alright, Digivolve into Dexter Dorugamon for 2. We put the Marvin under that Agumon that was promoted, drew a card. Just going through some hand cycling at this point. Looks like we taunted the Goblimon. I like it. Sure, it's not a big deal, Tyler. I'll DM you. All right, now collision. The thing is, we don't clear the security, right? Or maybe there's no time because it's finals. I think Eagle does no time finals sometimes. It's time still? Okay. We're going to attack with the Dorugamon, Dex Dorogoromon.
There's so much security.
No timer if they are the only undefeated table. Understood. But this is just over, right?
Yeah, this should be over because neither player can clear out the security.
Yeah, and then we taunted Gobly. Taunting the Gobly will go into Dex or Dorogoromon finally, maybe? Oh, not even. Oh, no, yeah. I think so. The true top? Yeah. I think you are going to be the true top, Tyler. We're going to block. Protoform, nothing to bring back, which is funny. I find that amusing. Play Airdramon, Marvin, Digivolve, nothing, nada, Bumpkus. Oh, we're gonna shoot something else. That's fine. Digital monster deals.
trying to figure out what to do at this point because I'm kind of like neither player can really make enough dent in the other's security.
I think if it got drawn out, I think Dexteruga has bounced back at this point.
But there's not enough time, Risu.
Yeah, I know. Purple Memboost finds, it looks like a Drago and a Cerberus X. That's a tough choice, especially for missing 5.
Don't you need a 4 though?
We might not be looking for 4. We might be just looking to set up. Pop boost, go to 2. We're just afraid to attack. We're just walled out, man. Protoform into
Dober X for
1. No, we're not gonna gain memory back because it's not a Gobbly.
Rip.
Mm-hmm.
You can't use the Memboost because you just played it this turn.
Yeah, what are we discarding?
That clears the... Oh, that clears everything on board.
Wait, what happens? Oh, I think it just went
we...
to time. I think they're packing it up. Yeah, they're Drew.
Okie dokie.
I think they were just like discussing how the turn was gonna play out towards the end, and I think Levi was like, "I'm gonna go into Levi X, and I'm gonna delete your
entire board because they have 7th Lightning and everything."
Yeah. So,
crazy.
Tyler is your champion.
Congratulations, Tyler.
Congratulations, Tyler. Tyler wins. Is the only undefeated. First place with
Purple Hybrid Apoclymon.
Purple Hybrid Apoclymon. That is a gross combination of cards.
It's a really cool deck. Mm-hmm. Like watching it in action, it's really cool. I think I think Reese and I both got a little hyped up when we saw that. Oh, there was a Bond of Bravery Ace play here, but then we didn't realize that the DP was.
Yeah, I didn't realize we were 17K, man.
Yeah,
that was crazy. GFG does take it. Put it on the board, everybody. Which kind of board? Are we talking like Chutes and Ladders? Or are we talking like a Recruitery board? Recruitery board? Or are we talking GFG? Anyway, that was fun. This was a fun night. 60 viewers is insane. 46 people in this tournament is insane.
I see you've also crossed 3.2k subs too. So.
Oh, did I? Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you everybody for subscribing. Thanks to the couple super chats out there. I am trying to get membership going on the channel. Something cheap, something easy, just to give people icons or emotes. I know emotes on YouTube are not as cool as Twitch because you can't use them everywhere, but I'm a YouTube guy. That's where we are. If you guys are coming to nationals and you're looking for our locals to have fun at that Friday, I'm recommending one on the screen right here. Also, one of my emotes that I will have available in the future is on the screen too. So January 3rd, House Rose Gaming, come out, see me. For everything else, it's been oh, I messed the screen up, but we will fix it. Oh, all right. Well, here we are. We messed that screen up, but it's fine. This has been the EaglesX ATX weekly webcam tournament every Monday. There's probably the plan is to have a tournament on Thursday. Will there be enough people due to everyone traveling? We don't know, but I hope so because I'll be here. I don't know who my guest will be. But maybe me and Panda do it live since you'll be here, right, Panda?
Yeah, I'll be there on Thursday. I fly in around 3:30, so
maybe
we'll see what happens.
We're gonna do this live from his hotel room, maybe.
If you want.
I mean, maybe you never know. But that being said, this has been DigiPanda. Follow him on Blue Sky because we've abandoned Twitter. But you got anything to say, Panda? Before we just sign it off?
Thank you again, Eagle. Check out their YouTube. Risu, check out his YouTube, subscribe as well, because, we're all just content creators trying to, contribute to the community, build it up. And honestly, what's not to love about Digimon? It's arguably one of my favorite franchises as a child.
Digimon's better than Pokemon. Like, every time, dude. They talk. It's infinitely better.
Yeah.
But anyway, thanks, Eagle. Great tournament. Thanks, guys, for showing up. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. Thanks, Panda. And
of course, anytime.
good
I'll
night,
always be here
everybody.
for you. Good night.